Hello everyone! I have to move my microphone because I forgot that. Oh. I really need an arm for that so I don't have table noises anymore. Okay, hello. I hit my headphones again, I always do that. Hi DMQ. Hello Woomibot. Oh, Paradoxal Cherry. Oh, thank you for hosting me. Also cool to know who you are. Ah, hi. Oh, it's so cool to speak to you, like not only through YouTube comments, but hi. Oh, thank you for always being so nice and supportive. Okay, I'm starting Steam. I should have done it before, and now Steam is updating. I'm half prepared at least. I have water. That's one of the most important things. And I have to drink something. I'm just letting Miracle of Sound music run until we play Long Gone Days. Yay. Come on, Steam. Yes, start. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the great content and most importantly, a nice person. Ah, it's my pleasure. That's one of the things I really wanted to do with... Oh my gosh. Liddy, I see what you're doing. You're not here to hear it, but oh my gosh, I see Liddy is playing something. Okay, yeah, that is one of my goals in my creative work, and streaming and making videos and so on is a great way for that. And it's gosh, I shouldn't forget to stop breathing, and please don't download stuff right now, Steam. No, pause. Okay. Yeah, one of my goals is sharing emotions, emotional intelligence, empathy, sharing that. Woo. Yay. Oh gosh. I'm turning into burpers because I always eat before I stream. Not always, but most of the time, because I stream for so long that I shouldn't get hungry, so I eat before. And then I turn into burpers. Okay. I press start for Long Gone Days. It is starting. This is already a great stream. Nice. Okay. I'm turning the music off already before it overlaps and sounds like ugh. Como game. I wanted to say play, which doesn't make sense, but it makes sense in my German-English brain, because play is both a literal translation for the word game and play in German. Yay, I will get to some translating again today. Paradox Cherry, you will give yourself some spoilers today, I guess. Unless you've watched the other streams, the videos on Twitch. Why aren't you game? Ah, now. A game by Bura. Please capture it in the stream. Or you capture it. We'll never know how people make transitions. How does it capture the game before? Because it never captures the game before for me. I just... Ah, no, okay. Am I recording? Yes, always. Am I streaming? Yes. Can you hear me? Yes. Is the sound okay? Yes. Okay. So, Paradoxal Cherry. I will just call you Cherry. Is that okay? Cherry? I don't know. Yeah, I will start. We're at the end of this game. I think so, at least. I think in the maybe last 2 hours, because I think so far of the game are about 8 hours of gameplay available. And so it's still early access, right? Yeah, there it says early access version 0.6.4. And very good, okay. So hello on YouTube, by the way. I never know where to start, where to cut the stream. or the start of an episode, but we are in episode 18 right now, yes. So yeah, 8 hours of this game are available, about 8 hours, and TMQ! Hello. I hope you're well. Well, you said so earlier, I hope you're still well, doing well. Right, what did I want to say? Yeah, I will start uploading this game on the 6th of April, so yeah, after Little Misfortune. And yeah, this will be episode 18 and the next ones. So let's get into it. Woo. Why does it say chapter 2? I don't get that. Maybe it's like, if chapter 1 doesn't work for you, you can go into chapter 2, I don't know. But we will continue. Oops, that's not the answer here. 7 hour, right. Jerry, thank you so much for joining, even if it was just for a second. Get your things done. I wish you all the best, wish you a great day, and thank you for wishing a great stream. Bye bye. And hello Kuro. Hello. We are just starting. Whoa. That was a nice loading sound. Ooh, I remember when we left. Guten nicht? What? Guten nicht? You mean gute Nacht? No? Good night? Good whenever? I'm not sure. But ooh, translating! Chair noises. Right, we have to explore here. Gute Nacht, yes. But it's weird, we don't... Like, it's like you just said good night. In English, yeah. No, I don't think we never say that to like say... Yeah, Kuro, no problem. It would be the same for my French. I don't know. Yeah, we don't really say, we only say like good night. Like, you also say it in English, you just say good night for when someone goes to bed, right? I don't know. Je ne sais pas. No, but okay. I'm gonna go beat up my high school German teacher. You just say good night when it's more like guten Abend, which is good afternoon, I guess. Yeah, good afternoon. No, good afternoon is more like gute Nachmittag, schönen Nachmittag. I don't know. It's weird. 3 years of lies. It works as a literal translation, like good night is gute Nacht, but it's not like. The context is probably wrong, which is always a hard thing with languages. Okay, let's start with exploring here. Okay, then not. This is a pharmacy. Let's keep looking. I have to remember the voices. Something here, something here. Whoa. I made all the thumbnails for the episodes, the content I've recorded so far today, and uploaded them all. I'm so proud of myself. Because if I'm like in a flow of editing and doing thumbnails and uploading and so on, then I just go through with it. And it makes me stream later than I want, but at least I get work done before it all piles up. I can't read what it says, alright. It's nothing but trash. Wait, where does this come from? Nothing but trash. I forgot. Wait, they can't speak German. We had that, okay. They won't even look at me. Can we go in here already? Oh, I don't need to take the subway, okay. But he gets that that's the subway, okay. It's not too hard, I guess. A rook, wait, that's a residential building. What? But I mean, he wouldn't be able to open the door anyways, like with most buildings in Germany, you can't just go in. Unless there are like doctors in there, then you can probably go in. Oh. Oh, she's typing. Entschuldigen Sie. Excuse me. Hm? Wo ist GS News? Or GS, I don't know. GS News? Der Fernsehsender? The TV station? Do you say it like that? No. Gosh, what is... The channel. Huh. GS News Channel? Sie müssen die Treppe hinuntergehen und sie werden eine Apotheke sehen. Wenn sie weitergehen, you have to go down the stairs, and you will see a pharmacy. And if you go on... Moment! Oh, he's showing us, nice. Gehen Sie die Treppe runter. Go down the stairs. Oh, okay. But seriously, people should be able to speak English there. Nearly everybody in Germany can speak English, unless you speak to really old or really young people. Like, I mean, 12-year-olds would be able to help you probably. I don't know, is it okay? Und dann werden sie die Apotheke sehen. Then you will see the pharmacy. Is he pointing while we're there? I don't know. Gehen Sie in diese Richtung und gehen Sie weiter, bis Sie die Studios von GS News erreichen. Go in that direction and go on until you see the studios of GS News. Is this like a riddle, like a puzzle? For people who don't understand German, it must be, right? Kind of. That's cute. I'm kind of breaking the game because I understand the language. Because it's a lot about language barriers, and I'm just like, oh, I can understand both languages. Nice. I wonder, can you switch the language in this game? I don't know. But if you do, what would happen with the German? Or if you like put it on Russian, what would happen with the Russian? Would it just be like, oh, it's still Russian? No, Kana, the magic of Google Translate. But, okay, here it's possible, but with the Russian it wasn't possible, okay? Danke very much. I mean, danke. Thank you very much. I mean, thank you. Thanks. Kein Problem. Gern geschehen. No problem. You're welcome. Nice. That was really embarrassing. Did you get any of that? Did you get any of that? What was that? Did you get any of that? There's some... Oh! At the end of Rick and Morty, there's this channel... I forgot what it's called, but there sits a... I think... Is there a man with a dog or a man with a dinosaur? Sits on the sofa and then he's just like... Did you get any of that? I just have that so engraved in my mind. Okay, I think so. Nice, can we talk to him again? Gern geschehen. You're welcome. Guru, freshen up your German. Es kommen gerade jetzt viele Einwanderer, wenn die Wahlen stattfinden. Oh, we have the results of votes today. We had voting today, yeah. It fits. You don't understand what it says. Oops. And there's a spelling mistake. Okay. Ich hoffe nur, dass die Kandidaten sie nicht für ihre Kampagnen ausnutzen. Okay, see you soon, Kuro. Okay. Just now that votes are happening, a lot of refugees are coming, or a lot of... Not just refugees, but... Alright. Gosh, I'm forgetting so many words. Why? I use so much English. Why do I forget those words? Maybe it's because I have to translate on the spot. Okay, now I understand the Let's Players and streamers who translate English to German on stream. Or like live or in a Let's Play. Okay, not Invader. Why do I keep having Invader in my mind? That doesn't make any sense. Gosh, that's so negative. Okay, so just now that votings are happening, votes are happening, a lot of refugees are coming, or a lot of... When you just move to another country, when you're just regularly. glass. That doesn't. That's kind of an old word for it, I think. Gosh, I know there's a word, but you get it, I think. I just hope that candidates won't use it for their campaigns. Or won't abuse it. Not just use, but abuse it for their campaigns, okay. Wait, is she annoyed? Okay. Makes sense. Ooh, a newspaper. Oh, a newspaper. It could be useful to know what's going on, but unfortunately I can't read it. But I can! Take it! I shouldn't bother them. Isn't this a cafe? Cafe? This can't be the studio, right? We will have to go back here then, I guess, because I wanna read the newspaper. Wow. Okay. Yes. Nice. Do we have to... Oh, okay. Oh gosh, so much. Also, I freshened up my knowledge about Germany's states. Oh, okay. Oof. Okay, I don't know where to go first, so... I will just go left first. Yeah, so now I know where Schleswig-Holstein and Kiel are. I know it properly. It's the very tip that leads to Denmark from Germany. Okay. Of Germany. Ostweber wird diese Wahl auf keinen Fall verlieren. An NSB supporter, okay. Oh, does he live there? Because there are security people? I don't know. So Horst Weber definitely won't lose this vote. Is it voting this? Yeah. So he's an NSB supporter. Oh, okay, this is the headquarters of the party. These are the headquarters of the party, okay. Kann ich Ihnen helfen? Can I help you? Loud guard. Can I help you? Why loud guard? Aggressive security guard. Can I help you? Kann ich Ihnen helfen? Can I help you? Okay, sorry. Ooh. Why is this so... It looks so present. Looks like we should do something with it later, I don't know. How does the bus stop here? This is a weird bus station, seriously. Can we travel by bus later? I don't know. We don't have money, the tickets are too expensive. Ich kann diesen Gaunern bei GS News nicht glauben. Hast du den Clip gesehen, den ich dir geschickt habe? I can't believe those... Gosh, how do you... That's such a German word. Kind of. Gaunern. Those thieves, but also like in a rude way. Rude thieves. It's weird. Those... Gosh, I'm sure there's a nice English word for it, but I can't believe those... Not necessarily idiots, but... Those mean people from GS News. I can't believe those whatevers from GS News. Have you seen the clip I sent you? Hä? Nein, was ist passiert? What? What happened? No, what happened? Sie versuchen die Russen als... Freeze? Oh Gott. Sie versuchen die Russen als Opfer darzustellen, als ob sie noch nie so etwas getan hätten. They try to make the Russians look like the victims, as if they've never done anything like that. Ja. Oh gosh. Proud looking guy. Ich meine, was zum Teufel? Was werden sie sich als nächstes einfallen lassen? I mean, what the hell? What will they think of next? Hello, Dougal. I'm in translating mode. Ja, deshalb schaue ich kein Fernsehen mehr. I just explained. Switching from English to German to English so quickly is funny. Okay, I will translate first. Yeah, that's why I don't watch TV anymore. I can't read any of that. It's German, obviously, because we're in Germany in the game right now, and a big part of the game is language barriers. But I'm just breaking that because I can understand German. Okay, yeah, that's why I don't watch TV anymore. I just explained that to my father, that I don't watch TV because, like, I don't watch TV because I don't like it in general, but also, you're showing those sneaky deaths. Yeah, I explained to my dad why I don't watch the news, because I think I know enough from what I see on social media, like, not information-wise, but that something is up, and then I look it up, inform myself, and search for trustworthy sources and so on, but I don't watch the news. Not that the news aren't, like, trustworthy sources in Germany, but I just don't have to fill my head with all the bad things that are happening in the world right now, and like, and stuff I'm not interested in, and like, no, I don't want to see that. I don't want to fill my head and put my focus on that all the time. Yeah. Okay. Can we just go there? Das ist ein Sperrgebiet. That's a closed off area. Das ist ein Sperrgebiet. I could put on the, let's say, old German accent, but I won't do that because, oof, no, I shouldn't make such jokes in public. Not on stream. Okay. Can we look into the trash can? No. Oh, that looks cute. Okay. Anything here? Ich bin zurück, that was great German, well done, and welcome back. The Ding Dong governor just shut down all the restaurants and bars in Ohio, so now I might have to learn how to cook. Oops, that was my headphones controller. Oh, the artwork on the right. I think my parents said, what? Ich bin ein Berliner. Oh. Oh, too. Oh gosh, Dougal. I think my parents suspected that news would come today, that for the next 2 weeks everything that's not like necessary should be shut down, but I don't know. It hasn't been announced so far. I don't know what will happen, but it might be. And it might get into the way of adopting a dog, because I don't know if the facilitator takes too long to find someone to check our home because of Corona. I don't know. But if it's because of Corona, then... yeah. Not the dog, yeah. We have to get our place checked. That's the only thing that stands between us and the dog. And time, but that's... I can wait. That's okay, but... Okay, house. A roof, wait, that's a residential building. Oh, come on, let's just try. In Russia we went into every building. But because we didn't know, or what? I don't know. This looks so beautiful. No? Why is it upside down? So beautiful. We barely have... Okay, we do have some art in Germany. Yeah, we do. Maybe not as much as in other countries, that's why I'm like, well, we barely have that, but yeah. Okay. Also the bikes, they look so obvious, but I don't know. They stand out. Die Wahlen stehen vor der Tür. Ich kann überhaupt nicht glauben, dass die NSB die Umfragen anführt. Ugh, this looks like AfD, like AfD stuff. I don't know. How does this hacking governor expect me to get food to cook when the grocery stores are boarded? Oh gosh. Well, you should have bought more, Dougal. No. Oh gosh. That's not good. Also, my mom spoke to my brother's girlfriend today about the restaurants. They have a lot of stuff which they would have used in the next weeks, and now they probably might not know what to do with it. I bought extra tissues in case I ran out of toilet paper. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, it's not that bad yet here. We still have enough toilet paper, which is important with like 6 people in the flat. Yeah. Okay. So I will translate this. votes are coming soon. It's hard to translate German, like, things you just say. You can't literally translate them, because then it would say the votes are in front of the door. You don't say that in English, right? No. Okay, so votes are up ahead. I can't believe that the NSB or NSB is leading the questionnaires. Gosh, why brain? Yeah, I think that's understandable. I can't believe that the NSB is leading the questionnaires, I don't know, you understand. Warum redest du ständig darüber, als ob es mich interessieren würde? Why do you keep talking about it like as if I was interested in it? As if I would care about it? Careless man. Hello, guy. Oh Gott, ich bin so spät dran für das Meeting. Soll ich ein Taxi nehmen? Bin mir sicher, dass ich gefeuert werde. Worried businessman. Oh gosh, I'm so late for the meeting. Should I take a taxi? I'm sure I will get fired. You don't stand around complaining about it. Go. Oh. There's so much here. Why is the air so dry? I had the window open earlier. Okay. I feel like I'm being so loud again. Like in my voice, like blah blah blah. Maybe it's just the excitement and the burps because I just ate. As I said, gosh, kidney beans are so bad sometimes. I love them, but it's like air in my stomach. Okay, what is that? Hello, Astromat. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Hier ist Astroman. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Here's Astro Man. I think that was kind of understandable. Weird mascot. Shouldn't they, like, Adair and Rook be extra confused by this? Like, what? Hey, willst du Astro Man eine Umarmung geben? Jawohl, Astro Man. Hey, do you wanna hug Astro Man? Yay, yes, Astro Man. Jawohl. No kid would say jawohl. It's like, yes sir. No kid says that. Also, where are all the other candidates? There are only posters of this guy. Is this someone important? Ooh. Oh, something fell off. Oh heck, I just realized how am I gonna get lunch at work. Oh shot. Oh gosh. Google. Don't starve. Cola drink added to the inventory. Why is the street destroyed here? What is this? Okay. Another weird bus station. I think it's just currently closed off because of the refugees arriving. I don't know. Ooh, a hotel. A hostel, okay. There's nothing but trash. It's all over now. Over? Rook, wait, that's a residential. It's not. It's a hostel. Is that also residential? And even more, heck, what's this dog inspector gonna think when he realizes Kana is in the cult of Willard? They will be delighted, okay, Juge? Is the pixel art suggesting that this guy has an undercut or does he have a cap on? Is this a 1 on his head? I don't know. I wonder what these books are about. Okay, those are newspapers and I don't know the rest. Sie haben keine Sriracha-Chips mehr. Natürlich habe ich den Sachbearbeiter gefragt, aber er hat mich nur seltsam angeschaut. They don't have Sriracha chips anymore? Of course I asked the... That's a complicated word. The manager. Let's just say manager. But he just looked at me As if I was crazy, like he just gave me a weird look. But he just gave me a weird look. Oh gosh, some words are just so weird to translate. There's nothing interesting inside. Let's unplug it. No. Ooh, Apfelsaft, apple juice. There's lots of things I'd like to try someday, but none of us have money. Not the sriracha chips. I don't even know what they are. Just some hot chips, right? Or what's sriracha? Am I even saying it right? I don't know. Es steht hier 20% weniger, aber ich denke, dass der Preis höher als vorher ist. Ich kann mich nicht mehr erinnern. That's so German. It says 20% off here, but I think the price is higher than before. I can't remember anymore. Hallo. Willkommen bei Astromart. Wie kann ich behilflich sein? Welcome to Astromart. How can I help you? How can I be of service? Whatever. I've never seen such a... What have I? Maybe. Such stores are... I've never really seen such a store in Germany. But this is kind of the future, so yeah. It's a type of hot sauce. Okay. Then I suspected... Yeah. I guessed right. Oh wait, it doesn't go on there, right? Nope, okay. Yay, we checked the area and we probably have to go here for quests again, but... Yeah. And we've been there, so yay! Okay, I will save. Why is it so warm? Oh, I didn't turn the heater off. Wow, I thought I turned it off. Why didn't I turn it off? City Center Kiel. Now it will get interesting. Is this someone important? Ich kann es nicht glauben. Oh, impatient, okay. Wir sind schon 20 Minuten zu spät zum Meeting und er ist immer noch nicht hier. Wenn wir diesen Deal wegen ihm verlieren, werde ich... It's so hard to speak German after English. It's kind of weird. I can't believe it. We're already 20 minutes late for the meeting and he's still not here. If we lose this deal because of him, I will... Wow, he's like... Dude, I just ran here. The guy with the taxi, what is wrong with them? I don't want to talk to them, they look kind of... off. I'm afraid of them. Because in Germany, you only run around with a flag if it's about soccer or football, or... German has some rougher pronunciations. Yeah, I kind of lose it when I've just spoken English. It's so weird. Frühstücksbrunch, like, that's a hard German word. Frühstück. What? Roter Hering. Oh, red herring. Happy hour. 427. Yeah, you only run around in Germany when it's about soccer or football, as I said. Like, depending on British or American English. And yeah. Or because you want to show like national pride and you barely do that outside of sports here. So they give me weird vibes. I don't want to... I think in one episode when we came here, it was like illegals out, it said on one sheet, and I was like, oh, of course the Nazis are here. I didn't want to make it like... No, of course it's not bad if you don't want illegals in the country, but this is a crisis and you should help people. That's why I reacted that way. I don't want to say that everybody who is like against taking in people is a Nazi. I just wanted to make that clear. Because that's kind of a hard topic sometimes, and yeah. Isn't this a cafe? Kind of. This can't be a studio, right? Okay. You don't read it out? Okay. Yay! Oh, something fell off. Oh, they are the two... Oh, that's GS News, right? Right. Why didn't I look at it until now? Cola drink. I think they will also... These two will also join our group, but I don't know. Oh, ist das Ihr erstes Mal hier? Ich würde Ihnen sehr empfehlen, einen Roter Hering zu essen. Oh, is this your first time here? I would highly recommend eating at the Roter Hering. Red herring. Okay, let's just talk to them. But first I have to drink something. They probably won't let us talk to them anyways. Because we can't. But still, at least one of those people should have spoken English by now. Seriously. Sorry, don't forget to hydrate. Kann ich Ihnen helfen? Unwelcoming guy. Can I help you? Okay, I told you. Ich bin gerade beschäftigt. I'm busy. Right now. Okay. At least nothing more negative happened. Ah! Oh, we saw it, okay. Yeah, no, it's not. Excuse me, miss. Huh? Oh, it's you! Wer sind diese Leute, Atir? Atir? What kind of name is that? Who are those people, Atir? Das sind die Leute, die wir vorhin befragt haben. Those are the guys, people we've questioned earlier. Why would you follow me all the way here? Don't worry, we are not creeps or anything. That's exactly what a creep would say. Look, we need to tell you something really, really important. That's the only reason why we came here. And that is... we know that Poland wasn't responsible for the attacks in Kaliningrad. Switched music, oh gosh. Feeling. Oh. Did the connection just lag? What? What? Was meinen Sie damit? What do they mean with that? Why can't she speak German? English. It's complicated, but we can tell you everything we know, as long as you agree to help us. But we need to get this information out as soon as possible. Well, I can't guarantee we'll be able to get the word out until we hear what you've got to say first, but... Sollen wir ihnen eine Chance geben? Should we give them a chance? Wir wissen, dass sie während der Angriffe tatsächlich dort waren. Also sind es wahrscheinlich Informationen aus erster Hand. Gosh, getting those shopper tools. We know that they've been there while the attacks happened. So, those are probably first-hand information. Yeah. Hören wir sie uns an. Let's hear them. Let's listen to them. Okay, it's a deal. I'm Atir, by the way. Atir Kalik. And I'm Zoe Liebezeit. Liebezeit? Ach du Liebezeit, sorry. My own name, my surname is Fuß, which is German for foot, so I shouldn't laugh. I'm Zoe Liebezeit, which is like... Do you have an English version for that? Ach du Liebezeit. It's kind of like, oh my gosh. Ach du Liebezeit. Okay. Maybe we can go to this place next door and chat while we grab something to eat. Oh, that would be great. Yes, something to eat. Ah, I saw a thumbnail, like a picture of this place. Rote Hering. Is it supposed to say restaurant? No. Resto bar? I don't know. All the music. Okay. This place is pretty nice, isn't it? Let us know when you're ready to order. You are a special guest, so eat to your heart's content. What's Zwiebelrostbraten? Onion roast. Onion roast. I don't know. Is that even a word? Just order a hamburger. You can't go wrong with that. I think I'll have this one. With that price, it's probably good. Do you think this could pass a business meal? It should be reimbursable, as long as no one asks for alcohol. Doppelbock, brown ale, chocolate stouts. Are there any local craft brews? Sorry. Chocolate stout, oh gosh. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I kinda want a beer too now. But yeah, we are working. But the more they eat, the longer we'll be able to interview them. I hope it's worth it. Trust me, this article will make a difference in our career. Something like this would mean we won't have to report celebrity gossip anymore. Ah, that glow is cute. Alright, let's get this over with. How am I supposed to eat this? Oh gosh, I knew it. What are they called? Small fingers at the end, underneath, so you can grip it together. Okay, it's hard to show without a cam, but yeah. Should I use my hands like savage? Ah, warm food at last. Thanks for inviting us. Don't mention it. Yeah, don't. When we get started with the interview. Oh, right. Okay, first things first. I need your full names and ages. I'm Ivan Chervatenko. That's not his full name, right? But what about Nikolaevich? Is he hiding something? Like, I don't know. 29. Then Leitner, 23. Leitner, okay. Then Leitner. Sounds like a superhero. Oh gosh, for a second I was afraid the mic was off again for whatever reason. Because I stopped talking and didn't see anything there. Wow. Okay. 29, 23. Rook, 24. True. Gosh, why did I say 20? Yeah, 24. Rook, what? 22? No, your last name. It should be Weisner, right? Oh gosh. I guess let's go with that because of what's he called? Damn it, I forgot his name again. the general father general. Let's go with that. Okay, I'm writing you down as Rook Weisner. And I'm Adair Weisner, 21. Why does it say welcome to the chat room all the time? Why does it disconnect from the chat room? Used, okay. Wait a minute, you two are related? Or we are brothers? What? Do you mean like a brothers in arms kind of thing? Or do you actually have the same father and... Yes, same father and mothers. Wait, what? Are they like all kind of clones? Kind of thing? Like not clones, but you know, like artificially made? Kind of? Or does... What? What? Sorry, but... Okay. Ooh. Someone is getting a massive amount of children, right? Where's the mother then? What? Shall we tell you about the attack? Yeah, it's a long story, so we better get started soon. Wait, he said same mothers. No, weird. Attack of the Clones, yeah, the core. Who would have thought that they use clones? And I think I'm really getting loud because I'm seeing my mic getting into the red area. Okay. Oh yeah, go ahead. For what seemed to be an eternity, Lynn and Ivan described yesterday's events in full detail, and at some point I sort of stopped paying attention. Strangely, there are some events I barely remember. The whole thing is like one big blur to me. But I guess that's just how the brain works at times like these. However, there's one particular thing I did notice from their story. They deliberately avoided mentioning our link to the core. I'm not sure why exactly, to protect them. Wow, I can't believe this. Hello, Jerry. A false flag operation, and on top of that, Poland is not actually responsible for the attacks? Guys, this could be huge. She doesn't believe, if true, yeah, she doesn't believe that. She's critical. How could she possibly know that those soldiers weren't Polish? Okay. How are you, Kanashi? Good. I'm really enjoying the game. How are you? I should mention it. I don't know, is it a good idea? Because at the end I used to be part of them. Oh god. You what? Does that mean you know what's going to happen? Do you have a document or something? Not really. We get rid of everything we had when we deserted. We got rid, sorry. That's why we need to get to Poland before the war begins. I'm afraid you're out of luck. Poland has closed their border. Freeze! Okay. And all international flights have been cancelled. What? We are screwed out here. I swear we're not making this up. We know, but our editor wouldn't approve something like this unless we have proof. Work is calling? Ah, shoot. Is it that late already? Sorry everyone, I have to run. Okay. Come on, don't leave me here. You could have told me you had plans. I'll tell you all about it tomorrow, sorry. I haven't found their voices properly yet. Sorry about that. I think we should leave the rest of the interview for tomorrow. By the way, why are you guys staying? That's a good question. We weren't expecting to stay here. There's no way we can go back to the refugee camp. And we have no money either, so... seriously? Wait. I might be able to get you guys something. A friend of mine works at a hostel a few blocks away. Yay. Would you really do something like that for us? Sure. But in return, you better come up with something I can publish. In any case, if you need to go anywhere else in the city, I can hang around for a bit. Yay! Matthias joined the party! I'm really thinking about opening the window. Because it's warm. And I can't drink as much as the dry air does. Yeah, makes my mouth dry additionally. So talking, so much reading. We can get better translations now. Having Atje in your party will allow you to communicate with other German speakers. Oh, nighttime, nice. That was the best dinner I've had in days. Wait a second. Okay, ouch, I had something on my nail. I wanted to get rid of that. Oh wow, we couldn't understand German before. Couldn't even finish mine. Oh, those are... wait. What? Good afternoon, people. People! No, it says like people. Sorry. People. Okay, sorry. Have you thought about who to vote for? And it's like, oh, okay. Out bystander. That's a weird campaign, though. I don't know if you're allowed to campaign like that. I think you have to stand somewhere or like visit houses which you have the allowance for. But okay, have you thought about who to vote for? In this election we are handing out pamphlets about Horst Weber's campaign. Mr. Weber has many interesting proposals for our community, such as... sorry, I didn't understand a word of that. Oh, a foreigner? Right, we're just wasting our time here. Let's just go somewhere else. Where we could find some actual voters. Hello there, citizens. Take my propaganda. Yes, exactly. Like people, hello. Oh my gosh, I have to tell you something because it's so funny. Well, it's not actually funny, but still. My acting class teacher is also a photographer, so he went to like the city and how do you say it? Where like the gosh, I forgot the word. The city center. Oh, words. Of Munich, and the heck. Okay. Yeah. We recently had like, because we just had votes today, and there's one party in Germany, the AfD, Alternative for Germany, which is very much on the right side of the spectrum, and there are like neo-Nazis Nazis in there. Oof. And it's just on the edge of being allowed, so but yeah, many people protest against the party, and there was like, hello lady, oh, I saw what you were playing earlier. Are you still playing it? I don't know, but hello, how are you? I'm good, I'm really liking the game, and I'm trying to tell a kind of funny story right now. Oh lady, I hope you're well. Kana was cheating, yes it was, it's just I can't. It's my skill. No. So, okay, so very right party in Germany, handing out stuff at the city center, and right next to them were people with a trash bag or a trash can, and they said put the trash in here. Like they handed out pamphlets, the AfD, the very right party, and right next to them were people who were like, throw this trash away in here, we will recycle it and so on. That was so nice. That was so awesome, and my acting teacher made a photo of it. I really want to see that photo. It was so nice, he couldn't do anything against it. I think nearly everyone who got the pamphlets there just threw it away. And also like they were like, yeah, we will recycle it. They had a poster like saying it, throw it away here. It's so nice. I'm so glad you're good. Yeah, Matt and I were testing Monster Prom for tonight's stream. Ooh, nice. What? No. She wasn't supposed to be able to understand anything because they're speaking German. Kana would cheat. Oh, hi Matt. Hello. Thank you for joining. Oh, all the love in here and all the highs. Okay. Fancy meeting you here. Okay, I will read on now. Propaganda. They look so. Why do they have sunglasses on? They seem like they feel so cool. Like, okay. Explain, Atje. It's been months. What's with the attitude? Yeah, what did they say? Something about an election? They're supporters of the NSB's candidate, Horst Weber. He's running for. He always reminds me of Horst. Oh wait. Gosh, I forgot his name. Horst Schlemmer, which is like, yeah, you're not German, so you won't understand anyways. But also Horst Seehofer. Oh gosh, no. Okay, so Horst Weber. He's running for parliament in the upcoming elections. You've probably seen his face on billboards and posters all over the city. They want to attract more voters. They should at least be more welcoming. He's actually quite popular in the city already. He has spent millions on his campaigns. Oh gosh. And there's a good chance he'll end up winning. Oh, money. Just watch, they're gonna ask you to rig the election. We will cancel Horst Weber. Okay. Don't let them ruin your first night in Kiel. Let's head to my friend's hostel in the residential area. It's right next to a convenience store. You can't miss it. Cancel Horst. Oh gosh. Oh, the night mood here is so nice. I like how much attention they pay to moods. I don't have time to talk, sorry. This is where Atje works. I have no reason to go inside. Oh, let's find loot or stuff here. I don't know. Oh, okay. Trash. Bench. A trash bench, no. I'm ready for Monster Prom. It's locked. Whee! Dirty, okay. Oh, it's nice that it's glowing at night. Oh, lit up. It's lit. Leave me alone. Okay. Do I know you? Okay, he didn't say that earlier, but no, he does, I guess. These flyers are everywhere. I guess he does have a lot of supporters. Gonna be lit. Yay, Monster Prom. I had that game on my radar as well. Seems really fun. Oh, now we go in, okay. Oh gosh, another pharmacy. Water. There are no cups left. Oh. They must be so freaking thirsty. These meds might come in handy, but we don't have any money. How can I help you today? Nervous pharmacist, okay. How can I help you today? Oh, I have to yawn, sorry. Oxygen. I can't believe all the news coming in from Kaliningrad. Why would Poland do something like this? It doesn't make sense. That's Willard working at a pharmacy. How can I help you, Wolf? Since yesterday, bots have been going crazy on social media. Oh gosh, everyone's speculating what's going to happen, but I don't think they fully understand how damaging this is. We are not bots. We are not bots. Yeah, that's how we were protesting against something once in Europe. We are not bots. Liddy, why did you? Gosh, it's telepathy. Can I read the newspaper now? Hello? Freeze! Why? I don't get why this game freezes. Is it because of early access or I don't know? Oh, a newspaper. Do you think you can translate it for me? Read my mind. What do you love, Dougal? Monster prom. Sure, let me see. After talks between the international community and Poland broke down, the Security Council announced that they're evaluating ways to resolve the situation as soon as possible. Later in the afternoon, extensive talks between the international community and the Commander-in-Chief of the Corps, General Eugene Weissner, took place, which leads to assume that the military intervention is being considered as a solution for the conflict. With the surname Weissner, shouldn't they get, like, the core connection? Shouldn't they have gotten it earlier? No? I don't know. It looks like it's missing some pages. If you find the rest, let me know. That's not German. A newspaper. An incomplete newspaper? No. The Mad Liddy wave. Gosh, I shouldn't speak so fast. Oh. DMQ. Oh my gosh, my internet is being garbage right now. No, but it has kind of like weird lags here. I don't know why. It also freezes the game, but it also... My computer only has 10% CPU usage, and it's warm. I don't get why. Like, why game? It's 10%, I don't get it. Okay. What happened in Kaliningrad is unforgivable. Why would anyone want to mess with Russia? Don't you mess with Russia, Mother Russia. Okay, no. Oh, why is it open there? Is that this window is big enough that a person could fit in. Wait, what am I thinking? Oh, we have the same flaws. I'm back, crusty crew. I got a phone call about coronavirus. Oh. What is going on? You guys did figure out Monster Prom, right? Good day. Good day, okay. They're not wondering about us just hanging around occasionally. Oh, a newspaper. Yay. Sure, let me see. The conflict at Kaliningrad has not gone unnoticed in our city. Last night, a ferry full of refugees who were able to escape the Polish attacks reached the coasts of Kiel. In response, NSB parliamentary candidate Horst Weber said, "It is important that our country supports the Corps' involvement in resolving this conflict." He's in with the Corps. Let's cancel the Corps and Horst Weber. Ah, he's involved with them. Oh my gosh, I'm very sure about it. Otherwise, he wouldn't so openly agree with them. And I guess I know where his money comes from. We are not in a position to accommodate such a large influx of refugees. Our people must always be our #1 priority. Cancel Horst Weber. Yes, Liddy, you get it. Oh my gosh. It looks like it's missing some pages. If you find the rest, let me know. Bam. Wait, can I go back there? Can't go in there, right? Nope. Oh, now he can read this though. You are here, city center. Points of interest, subway station, 24/7 pharmacy, pastry shop, business center, NSB, residential area. Wait, where did she come from? Where did she go? Okay, good. Well, wait, now I really forgot how we got into the screen. Did we just walk? Like have a black screen until... Yeah, I think we did. We can't get back to the pier, okay. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, wait. Oh, welcome back, Kuru. Oh, Kuro, that's totally understandable and very right to do. So, not to do, like, don't watch streams while you drive. Some of the windows. Second time, blah blah blah, actually got a kiss. What a bloody. Okay. Why do you have. Oh gosh. Monster prompts, it's fun. Are you a tourist? There's a cheap hostel close by. It's next to the convenience store. Hello, helpful. Even though it's fairly obvious what happened in Kaliningrad, there are still people on the internet saying that everything is a conspiracy against Poland. Well, obvious you say. Yay, another one. Kana, the solution is easy. Turn a dare in and when the general sees him, snipe him. Guru, do you hate it? But he's the medic, he can heal us. Oh, Matt, I'm so proud of you for affiliate status. Congratulations, that's so awesome. I'm also close. Rawr. In the past, Polish resident Roman Kret has... President, not resident. Oh, Adair's weak! has expressed his opposition to the Corps' participation in the Security Council. Ah, that's why it's a conspiracy against Poland, I guess. But I think there's more in Poland. I don't know. Maybe they knew something. Maybe they had something against the Corps in hand. Gosh. Oh, but... Oh, hiccup. I don't even know. Ah. Okay. The Corps' participation in the Security Council of the International Community. International Community sounds interesting. What is exactly meant with it? Which could explain the breakdown in the talks. On the other hand, Polish Prime Minister Łukasz Mazur has been open to dialogue, hoping that it will help and end what he considers a shameful impasse in which his country has been involved. Oh, DMQ, I hope this, like Jugel, what Jugel said, I hope the same DMQ. No. Oh. Yeah, thank you Jugel for supporting Matt. I think that's it. That's the last page of the article. Oh, that was fast. German newspaper article has been added to the notes. Whoa, that was a quick quest. I guess this area is not as big as like Germany's part is not as big as I expected. I don't know. The chess player doesn't sacrifice pawns because they hate them. They do it simply because it's necessary to win. Oh. Dock takes. Look around the city for a lost dock poster. Okay. Another place, another time. Rumor has it that some parts of the city are not as safe as they used to be. Oh, that's always good for such people as Horst Weber are apparently is. Too bad you don't win. Look for a computer password inside an office. Why am I spoiling the quests? I don't know. What kind of information could it possibly be hiding? Maybe there's an easy way to get into Poland after all. What should the party ask around? Oh. A GS News journalist needs help with one of her articles. Visit GS News office in the business center. All of the pages of the article have been found. Read the full article inside your notes. Someone in the night. Okay, this area will be bigger than I thought. Okay. Someone in the nightlife district lost some very important keys. Nightlife district. Some people in Kiel are organizing a charity event for refugees and they might need help. Oh. That's only available during the day. Okay. I want to go back to the core still. You know what winning is like. I am great at chess. I used to always play chess with my brother mostly, or my sister, and I always lost against my brother, but he's 5 years older than me, so what would you expect from a kid? A kid was as a teenager in chess, so meh. But I learned how to get better at Mario Kart through that. I got very good at it by being beaten by my brother all the time. Oh, okay. Kuro, you've been challenged. We always played chess on our phones in high school. Oh, that's cool. We weren't allowed to have our phones out until the grades where people went outside anyway. So we were such nerds. There was a time everyone at my school like played cards in the breaks together. That was very nice. I was like, where did that come from? Okay, so we have newspaper, German newspaper, blah blah. Okay, we don't have to read that again. But I'm thinking about something right now. I think I would save, and then because I really want to do that, we will load a core save. Yes. Now, when we weren't supposed to, we would do it during class. Oh gosh, I don't know. I wasn't one of those people who. Oops, chair, please. Yu-Gi-Oh! And poker. Okay. I always got in trouble for having inappropriate names in Kahoot. Okay. I don't even know what. I wasn't one of those people who had their phones out in class. Like when we weren't allowed to, like only in breaks when I was alone in the classroom anyways and no one would care. It was just like, I'm gonna have it out. I will only have it taken away if one teacher comes in, and it would have to be one teacher who doesn't like me, because most teachers would be like, I don't care. You can have it out. But yeah, ooh, you invented a card game in high school, that's nice. What did I want to do? People literally played it every day on lunch and during spare. Gosh, what would people do in class on their phones? I think they were on social media. And I don't know what they were doing actually. Like some soccer games or something. I don't know, I don't know what games. Oh, DMQ, I hope your internet is better now. Okay, I have to save. Get cookies on the game. Question is, I have to exit the game. No, wait, I didn't want to do that. I can't really leave the game, that's the problem. I have to turn it off and then turn it back on for a second. And for that, Steam has to start again. Oh, every restaurant bar just closed. I think Germany is close to doing that too, but I'm not sure. Anything between 2003 and 2012 I've never heard of already. I'm the one who's been born in 2000 here, okay? Oh gosh. A game by Buddha. Will you capture it, please? Okay. So now we load a core save. Oh, I didn't have a PC or console for a while. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I have no idea when I got my own computer. This one is from 2016. Oh gosh, we had such old computers when I was a kid. Okay. Of course, this should be the first one. Yeah. Okay, so now I want to see, because we don't have 100% here. A broken card has been found by a soldier during cleaning duty who will be able to repair something. Only a lucky few soldiers are allowed to work with members of the Raven Squad. Books can provide some good info. Okay. How did I overlook something here? I don't know. I read everything. Yeah, I looked at everything. Yeah, I'm so confused. That makes sense, Kudo. And now I set pictures to Lydia's cosplays. Oh, can I look at something here? No, no, okay. That's a shower. Can we camera? No. Maybe it was something we should have seen before? I don't get it. Oh, I forgot to tell you. The watch ran out of batteries and it's so cool. Okay. Yeah, the guy who's filling for coil, right? Yes, ma'am. Blah, we had that. Yeah, whatever. Sergeant Brenner. Blah, blah. I would just say that. I got it, don't worry about it, man. Good. Oh, okay. She reacts better than that. At least you got confidence in yourself. That's a start. I'll see you tomorrow. Try not to get injured before we leave so we can go and fight some bad guys, alright? Bad guys, Okay, the lieutenant and the general. But I don't know stuff yet. Okay. Is it... Did I do something for a quest here? No, right. What was this? How do I get 100% here? Can I know? Okay. Learn about it now. I got a list I gotta go through. Oh my gosh. Oh, I recently went through games that will release soon, on Wikipedia. There's a article about. I have to search. Sorry. And yawn. So on Wikipedia, there's an article about game releases for every year. And I went through that, and I was like, gosh, there's so many games, and there's still so many games I haven't played yet that have already been released, oh gosh. Wait a second. Yes. Sergeant Major. Contract the bonus. I had fun. Ensuring our progress. But now I'm definitely going to tell me that. Okay. We're going away tomorrow, grab some victory from the vending. Yes, okay, for sure. Blah, we got that, yes. 1830, blah. All gone. Can we even get 100%? Oh, bye bye, Ludi. Are there more people here? No, right? I shouldn't do this mid-game, but yeah. Crowd control boy, what? Oh, well, they basically made us from a line and then they electrocuted us one by one to test the strength of the new stand. Yeah, okay, no. We already read that, yeah. You're so lucky. Can't go there, yeah, no. I don't get... Don't see where we can get 100%. Well. Yeah, she's not getting it. Okay, so that's the room where we started, and there was never a point where we could go back. This is target practice. Am I missing any, like, hidden rooms here? I'll say I don't. Spoke to all of them. Well, I tried to speak to all of them. And I don't think we have to train again to discover anything. Here, nope. Nope. No again. Oh! Hey, I heard you were chosen to work with Sergeant Brenner, is it true? Yeah, so lucky, man. I can only dream of working with a Raven Squad member. Is she nice? Wait, don't tell me. I'm sure I'll find it out one day, once I become a Raven Squad member myself. We made progress! Damn it, now it will never be saved in our playthrough. Okay, use brute force if necessary. Of a fella's nature. Oh, what? Why didn't I? Damn it, I will always have to deal with that not 100% there. Damn it. Seems broken, but I think I might be able to fix it for you. We are a highly sophisticated stream, yes, Guru. Guru! My perfectionist, my perfectionist. Are you really going to work with Sergeant Brenner? It just seems so easy to do. How can they let a rookie like you fight side by side with a member of the Raven Squad? Okay, that was not someone we got to motivate. But where's the other one we get to motivate? Elevator card. Let's go somewhere else. I discovered stuff. Whoa! Use the elevator card. Yes! Gosh, why didn't I? Just let's go to the bottom floor. Guru! Can I Google the answer if you have to, but you're not playing Mookcraft till you 100%. This is scary. Trying correction to my. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, they're trying to make perfect people, right? Current progress 64% complete. This would have changed so much to this. What the heck? Weapon upgrade document added to the inventory. Weapon! What the heck? Hello? Loading report. Production set to 36. Pay rate 0.056%. Median variation skill applied 1.653. Ominous room has been added to the notes. Kana, you know what to do. I wish I'd found this at the beginning. Can't look at that. Don't find this mysterious at all. Have we fulfilled everything now? No. Where's the rest? A broken compass has been revealed to be an old elevator car. Oh. Okay. So. An old elevator car. A small and silent room has been found at the bottom floor of the core and is only accessible using a special elevator card. Multiple incubators can be seen through the glass, but no one seems to be monitoring the area. Be a shame someone deleted all the data and replaced it with the whole Star Wars series, including TV shows. Oh, too bad he doesn't even know that. Will I get more % if I leave? Go to my. Ooh! No, wait. That's here, right? Yeah. The question is how to... Have I missed anything in there? Do I have to go on this again? No. Oh, generation class 003. Hello, peepees. Okay, sorry. Can I do anything else here? Applying correction to mother 2, blah. Anything else? No? It's weird. Read this? No, no, no. Yeah, Django clones. Yeah. Ah. Okay, let's see. Can we talk to anyone? Oh, wait, the one who found it. Maybe we can talk to them. No? Okay. Oops. Don't get it. No? Okay. And we talk to you again. And we talk to you again. Can I talk to anyone? You. No. Damn it, maybe you should have found the room. Oh, you can hear me. Why am I writing? Man, I'm scared, hold me. At least I immediately noticed it and I press pause and yeah. Streamlabs, why did you do it? Why? Are you okay? Streamlabs just closed. I don't know. Felt like crashing, I guess. Oh gosh. I will open the window because it's getting too like warm and dry air stuff in here. Wait a second. Oh gosh, yeah, tell me if you... Wait a second, I have to stretch now that I'm standing. Tell me when you hear like background noises like from outside. I think it should cancel. I think it should mute such background noises, but I don't know. Also, it's in the middle of the night. It's nearly 11 PM for me, so it should be quiet. Yeah. Will you capture that game now, please? Always the same issue. Also, why is CPU at freaking 45%? What the? Okay, now it's getting better. Why? Can't handle that I loaded another gameplay save. No. Capture the game. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, by the way, sorry, on YouTube, my stream crashed, so the recording crashed as well. Streamers just... Yeah. Long gone days. Done. Please capture. Hello. When this happens, usually I have to reset the preference for window capture and Streamlabs. Oh. Ah, okay, thank you. What the? Too good! That's for you, Kodo. Too good. Oh gosh. Okay. Cool. I need some water. Good that I have a bottle full of water so I can hydrate. Oh gosh. My cat says hi. Hello, Jubil's cat. Oh gosh, I love this bottle so much. It's from Clean Canteen, insulated. It really keeps the temperature. Gosh, it's such cool water. That's so beautiful. Like cold water. Oh, I love cold water. Whee! Okay, let's continue. You have been blessed by the big floofer. Oh yes, hopefully. I will move my microphone because I'm so loud always. Hopefully. I won't burp now. Oh gosh. And wait, I have to change something here. Hopefully Streamlabs won't crash again. Maybe Streamlabs doesn't like Steam. Oh gosh, why? I'm so sorry if that was a weird noise for you right now. Okay, let's continue here. Can we talk to you? What? Ah! Where did you find this document? This is a reward for soldiers who have shown good performance during missions. Oh, well, it's none of my business. Wait here for a second. Huh? There you go. This beauty has better firepower than your old one. Oh my gosh, I wish I had that for the whole game. We have to play everything again now. I'm sorry. No, I won't. Oh, but upgrade document removed from the inventory. I want that in my current game. Oh, bye-bye, Matt. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. The support is awesome. Upgraded. And I always run around with the regular one. Me. Me. Bye bye, Matt. Oh, I love the relationships here. No, okay, so yeah, cool. I will save on this now. Because we have Kuru. Wait. 100%? Yeah, you could have had a good gun all game. Except until we lost it in the river. Then it would have been jammed, so yeah. We did well enough, that's okay. Oops. Okay. No 100% run for me. Yes. Save. Okay. Great, now we can exit the game by force again. Tap. And hope it will get captured again. Play. Oh gosh, I have Hellblade Senua Sacrifice installed here. Ah. Okay. Rivers don't break guns. But it jumped from a bridge and then like being passed out and okay. Hello. Game, I can't see you. Whoop. Bye. Ah, okay, no. Oh gosh, I have to sneeze. Sorry. Oh gosh, I hope that wasn't too loud as always. I think it looks like it was the loudest it could be. Great. I think I have to close my window again, otherwise I would just sneeze. Corona, no. I threw a gun in a river once and it still works. Thank you, Jugu, for the bless you. Okay, I will close the window. Oh gosh. I hate having to, well, I don't actually hate it, but I dislike having to adjust to like different temperatures and being like, oh, it's too warm, yeah, it's so German, to be like, oh, it's too cold, it's so... Hey, Jugu, that's a funny combo. Okay. Where were we? Oh, we have to go to the hostel, right? Okay, back to the main game. In our not 100% run. Ooh. Yeah. We have spoken to them. Astronaut. 3 to 1 lift off. Astroman is here. Whee. They're out of sriracha chips. Of course, I asked the clerk. Okay, but he just gave me a weird look. Better translation told him. Hey, welcome to Astromart. How can I help you? You can't. It says 20% off here, but I think the price is higher than before. I can't remember. I think I translated it exactly like that. Wood guns. Ah. Gunpowder was exposed, okay. Yeah, but if you like really fall off a bridge, it's not the river that breaks it, but gravity, but okay. Yeah. Hope you have fun here in Kiel. Thank you. Wait, was like this before, right? Yeah. Such close bus stations here. Faster reloads and more ammo capacity. Okay. Kana, we all know gravity is optional. Oh, this looks cute. Ah. Hey, where are you from? I want to meet people from all over the world. I don't know. Russia. Wait, part of the group is really from Russia. I'm Russian. No, you're not. Nah, you are not. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Your English is so good. Tomorrow I will visit the museum with some friends. Okay, I will seriously restart the game now because I dislike lying to her. I'm sorry. Because I thought like, well, maybe the part of the group would be like, yeah. We're part Russian. But I don't know if American is right too. I mean, I think the core is like maybe mostly underneath America. I don't know. We'll see. What? What? Okay. Okay, we went. I will just repeat what I just did because, yeah, you know, I have to completion. Completionist. Oh, we can also read what the stuff says here. Clerk. Okay, he still has to say. It says the same here. Okay. Whee! Hello, dude. Thank you. Gosh, I'm smashing my keys too much. Sorry. I kind of also want to say I don't know, and then she would be like, ah. Gravity is optional. The Earth is diamond shaped, the moon is milk, and the sun is a volcano. It's basic science, kinda. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm uneducated. Okay, I want to say I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. What's that supposed to mean? Hello, there are people who don't know where they're from. Accepted? No. Okay. I mean, it's true. Oh, see, that's... Yeah. Okay, save. Now I also want to know what she says with America, but nah. I will leave it at that. Reloading is weird here. Yeah. Okay. Should leave it alone. I want to... Nope, okay, I can't get there. Leave this alone. Hey, we have to go to the casino. It's our last day. Are you sure? I heard it's kinda dangerous. People say that about every popular place. I'm not... sorry. Also the Earth is flat. Yeah, Joker, we all know that. And the moon and sun are in the atmosphere and in the firmament. People say that about every popular place. I'm sure it's not like that. Alright, alright. Oh, do it! They're showing the weather forecast for the next few days. I wonder how long we'll be here. Oh, it will be rainy in 2 or 3 days, I don't know. Oh, I'm yawning, sorry. It says 12 best things to do in Kiel. And there are some pictures of a museum, some buildings, and is that a submarine? Do I know about any famous submarine in Kiel? I don't. Kana, what time is it? Dougal, you seriously have a flat earther co-worker? Yeah, game time. It's 11:03 p.m. for me. Okay, I was safe. Did I just save? I don't know. I forgot. Also, this game is said to have 8 hours of playtime, so... Yes, I do. Oh gosh, Dougal. You poor man. Wait here a bit, I'll take care of this. Is it really okay for us to trust her? I want to just stay for them. Okay. I don't know, she seems nice. Way too nice. There, you are overthinking this. Besides, what's the point of discussing this now? Did you get a good rest and food? Good. I slept until... Guru, you're so caring. Wait, and he justifies this with the Bible and Pythagorean theory, even though that only applies to right triangles. Oh, Pythagoras. Oh, okay. Right. I have another co-worker who thinks the Earth is stationary and every was erupted. Why? Oh gosh. I've never met such people. It's just like stuff you hear about. I will not allow my friends to live unhealthy. So, Kuru, I had breakfast today, and I had, or maybe like late breakfast, and I had dinner right before the stream, and it was a lot, so I'm good. You can't trust the government. Yeah. Look, that goes double for you. Oh. Oh, and be careful with the caps, but I think your mask are good. I've been unhealthy for a while. No, Dougal, no, even. Okay, so yeah, and I slept for 7 hours, which is pretty perfect. So, I'm good to stream. Thank you. Okay. You told her everything already. Guys, come here, please. Oh gosh, sorry. So they do have some rooms left. The only downside is that it's only 2 people per room, so you'll have to split into groups. It shouldn't be a problem, right? It's already more than we could ask for. Listen, you spicy little shit, you better get a good meal and dress, cause I appreciate your existence. Oh, yes. Yes. Now, if you want, you can go directly to your rooms, or I can stick around for a bit. Yay! I guess it's up to me to choose how we split up. Oh. Be fucking healthy or I will bury you. Oh, Kuro. We hope you enjoy your stay. Check out is at 11, so I'll come pick you up around that time to continue the interview, okay? Now I hope there's TV. I need to clear my head for a bit. Ah, it's okay, don't worry. Can I? Okay. Right now I have to choose. When Atiye mentioned a hostel, I expected something a lot smaller. Oh gosh. It's weird that we have to choose. Okay, sorry. Are you going outside or should we call it a day? The question is, what else can we do? Okay. We fixed that somewhere else, it's okay. A last dog poster. I think that's somewhere else. I don't want to miss stuff again. Okay, who didn't we speak to? Talk to everyone here. Oh, not you, lady. Who are you? You look interesting. I just don't like every veggie, and I sometimes purge and have two persons. Oh no! Don't own the Streamlabs. Okay, but I exercise into brain games. That's. I don't exercise, and I want to get back to it. And I think Doggo will get me back to it. And I'm so motivated lately. I nearly did some fitness today. Hey. Yes. You new in town? What's your story? Nothing really. We're just in transit. Where are you headed? I know a guy who knows a guy who can take you anywhere you want. Russia, Poland, Brazil, China, you name it. Did you say Poland? Yeah, even though the borders are closed, this guy can get you there. And his prices are great too. How do you just randomly meet such people? Really? Yep, I know he'd be happy to help a nice fellow like you. You want me to call him? Did we do that already? Alright, give me a sec. Okay, he says he'll help you. You have to go and meet him in person first, so... Go back to the city center and then take a left, and go south near the NSB headquarters. Until you find your huge mural covering... Gosh, I can't speak anymore. I like carbs a little too much though. I love carbs. Jewel carbs are good. Don't let anyone tell you something else. I'm so obsessed with carbs. Okay. And then take a left. Then go south near the NSB headquarters until you find a huge mural covering an entire wall. He'll be there. Here's a huge mural. Okay. Hey, Rook. I have a bad feeling about this. I kind of do too. Random strangers on the street don't usually help you without expecting something in return. This is way too suspicious. When we met, you and Ivan helped us. I guess you're right, but... Just be careful, okay? This is so suspicious. I feel like she might be like, she wants to get people who want to like... is this kind of a racist NSB secret thing? I don't know. That's not the hostel. Oh, carbohydrates. Ole nitrate. Wait, that's the right translation, yeah. Okay, we speak to them. Nothing but trash. I think we will get to use the subway tomorrow, and I should save, really. Should we? Do we have to help someone for that? For something bad? I don't know. I don't know, I think I will use another save now, because I don't trust this. Okay, we've been there, yeah. I'm so like, what should I do now? Apparently you can't. Still the same as before, okay. And we don't have... What are you? Did I speak to you? Okay, we heard that. In there. I double check everything out because I don't want to miss something again. Maybe we should go to the other side again for. Although we've been there earlier. They're still here. Okay. You're annoyed, right? Yes. Can't go back in there. None of that to talk. We don't have a reason to go in there. Can we go on here? No, we can't, right? You guys heard of it, but there's a treat called Baumkuchen. Baumkuchen, Kuro. Is it called that in English too? Oh my gosh, Baumkuchen. I should make a vegan version of that someday. Oops, what was that? What the heck? Baumkuchen. We always have that around. It's everywhere around Christmas. Baumkuchen. Do you know that it means tree cake? That's a nice translation. I wonder why it's called that. Maybe because it's... Okay, let's see what we have to do here. Should I save again? Da da da. Now I'm nervous. That's weird because I'm like, what if I miss something? Roll cake, okay. That's interesting. Okay, where's the mysterious dude? Hello? Didn't she say? I forgot what she said. Pretzels! Pretzels are awesome. I once read pretzels. Not once. I don't know when. But at some point I ate not Bavarian pretzels and they were horrible. I don't know how people... Oh, wait. We haven't been here, right? Oh, we haven't been there. Oh my gosh, we nearly missed that. The heck? Has there been something before? I don't know. This looks suspicious. I've never seen something like this before. Kana said vegan. Yes, I'm vegan. German pretzels. Juggle, how don't you know? It looks kind of Hindu inspired, but also Asian. I don't know. Thumbnail. I didn't know. Joke. Okay. So I'm breaking the cliché of how do you know someone's vegan, they will tell you. It's nothing but trash. I've been vegan since 2000, October 2000, or September, more like October 2016, thanks to More Cosplay and his wife. They are vegan, and all their cosplayers are vegan. And why is my computer warm? It's just 10%, why? Okay. Loot! Detective jail, okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a clear view of to the front of the building. Oh my gosh, I think that will come in handy later. In a weird way. Maybe a dangerous way, I don't know. I like the mood right now. And now I'm more quiet. No, I don't scream as much anymore. It might have been because I opened the window. I mean, I don't really scream, but it's just, it gets so loud, I think. Okay, hello, suspicious dude. I was told to come meet you here. You're the person who's going to help us get to Poland, right? That's right, but first I need you to wait for me a little back here. There. Alright. Trap! They're robbing us, huh? We are armed! Hey, when did you get here? Just now. I wanted to check up on you. Sure. Well, remember when I said I was gonna have you get to Rome? What? Don't you mean Poland? Poland, right. Well, like I was saying, I can't help you anymore. Instead, why don't you help? Oh god. Why don't you help us by giving us all your things right now, or I swear I'll kill you. What? He's facing an armed soldier. A trained soldier. Oh gosh, sorry, that's just... Oh, veganism is becoming a lot more common. I have some friends who are vegan. Yay! It's also surprising me how many people are like, yeah, I want to try it, or like, oh, happiness for me. Happiness for all animals. Okay. Yes, we're fighting again. I was wondering how we would be supposed to fight here. They look so freaking evil and they have guns. It's so uncommon, like... Okay, it's really weird. I wonder how easily you can encounter something with guns here in Germany. Hello, lady. You're right here for the dirty little thieves who try to kill us. The only vegans I know are online or in other countries. I barely know vegans in person. That's, yeah. Follow some vegan streamers who help me when I cook. Ooh, vegan streamers. Ooh. Can't imagine going vegan. Never say never. 2 months before I went vegan, I said, no, I'm not crazy, I'm not going vegan, but it's a broad topic. Oh no, more crime. They were like, oh, we can help you get to blah 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 wherever you want and get your tickets. And then she was like, yeah, you have to go to my friend first. And then like, oh, you have to wait for me. And then she came and they were like, give me everything you have, help us or we will kill you. But veganism is not only about diet, by the way. But okay, I don't really want to get onto the topic right now, because then I will forget the game. Okay, gosh, it has been a while since we fought, since we've been fighting. Oh wait, we have this now. Ooh, okay. I have to get back into fighting again. Bleeding, damage and paralyzed. Let's just paralyze one of them. Yeah, it's okay, Kudo. Lifestyle. Oh, that's a heavy attack. Okay. Ready, say hi to Willard. Oh, and how goes Siri, right? Oh. Area healed. Dick. Should we go into her first? I think so. Oh, and she's paralyzed. She can evade when she's paralyzed, or she can only not. What the heck, that animation. Nyctous and I will be setting up the stream soon. Breaks PC. Lady. Okay. I met a love. Oh. Okay. Right. He could do those. Attack up. Defensive. I want to do attack up. Woo! That wrote a lot, yes. Kana Crime Stopper. Oh, you wrote a lot. Oh, that's awesome, lady. Oh wait, I didn't read what was happening, but it's okay. And I want to spread the first phase. Whoa, didn't use this entire magazine on the enemy. Oh gosh. I want to use this. Still. Whee! I think I should. I don't know. I will just use this. Yes, okay. Got him down as I imagined. Yay! That top cap. Okay, no. I'm always for that. Shit, we need to get the hell out of here. You faced some trained soldiers, you idiots. We won't forget this. This is not over yet. Thieves, learn and get better. I told you to be more careful. How could I have known they were going to do something like this? Can I help stop this? What? Revoking your writing license and suspending your Wattpad account. No, Kuro, don't. How is this Willard supposed to get his writing out there? I know you just shot the shit out of me and blew me up, but I'm going to casually walk away. Yes, Chuka. You will be arrested by association if you have no Kuro. You're not the law. Aiding a criminal is a crime. I'm just aiding Willard? Okay, the thing I'm trying to say is that you can't trust every single person you meet. Some people will try to take advantage of you, others will try to hurt you. I know you don't have much experience being outside of the Corps, that's why I'm trying to warn you. Who's the criminal now? I don't get it. He left his golf-ball. That is careless treatment of a pawn. The ultimate dog crime. It happened to me before and I don't want you to make the same mistake I made. Sorry, I'll be more careful from now on. I only agreed because I wanted to mission quest 100%? Oh my gosh, the ultimate dog crime was that poor dog who dropped his ball out of the side of a car. Well, let's not talk about it anymore. I think we've learned our lesson. Yay. Cry every time. Aww. Didn't submit herself? No, that's not nice. Anything else here? No, right? No. Okay. But... Echt? Oh my gosh, there's so much. Okay, we got that. Now the night mood of the game is making me a bit tired. I want to get to Minecraft today. Oh gosh. I did Kuro. Willard is looking for you. Cuddle him, lady. Cuddle. I can hear him out there. Lady, you need to give him pets. Pets. Okay. I think I will wait. Where's the hostel there? We have everything now? Gosh, I have to know. We checked everything. Okay. I just continue now. Gosh, now we have to decide who to go with. This is weird. I shouldn't go there, okay. You know what, Willard, you grace us with your presence. Oh. Okay, who should we stay with? It's weird, I just want to stay with Adair because, I mean, it would be weird to do anything else, I think, I don't know. Maybe it would change the group dynamic up, but I don't know. Oh, thank you, Liddy. I can't wait until you get your papas. I'm so excited for you. Oh. Okay, I will go with him because I don't know. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what the other decisions would have done. Dang, did I save before? Okay. Wow, this place is huge. I think it's at least 5 or 6 times bigger than our rooms at the barracks. Oh god. Look, it has its own kitchen and bathroom, just a few feet apart. Could even eat breakfast in bed if I wanted to. What would get pushed back? What's the water spirit that gave King Arthur Excalibur? Oh yeah, the papa Papa thing. If we can't get a checkup of our place before Easter, then we can't adopt a dog out there. What? That's disgusting. Hey, it's not like I'd eat off the sheets. I'd still use a plate or something. There's literally a dinner table you could use right in front of your bed. Adair's weird. In any case, I was thinking of going through the things I have in my backpack, and I could use your help. Got so many things there that I'm afraid they might not start to rot. Sure, let's take a look. I really wonder what the other would have done. What you would have done with the others. I want to find out. But I don't want to reload every time. Oh, lag. We should take to the streets. Okay, alright, so that's 3 sponges and 2 rolls of gauze. Did you finish counting the vibes? Ones that got a picture of a mosquito on it? The antiseptic ones with the purple logo. Oh, yeah, there's 33 of those. 33 of those. 33, noted. I hope it's enough. If I'd known I'd be moving to the surface, I'd have brought a lot more stuff. Don't think he's angry. Aww. Yeah, me too. I could use more ammo and underwear. It'd be great to have clean clothes right now. They still have the stolen ones from Glab. Daddy, you remember? Sucks to be Glab. Oh. Still, we've been incredibly lucky so far. I'm impressed by how generous people have been to us, getting us food, a roof. Nothing like what we were told in the core. What were you told? You know, stuff about them being selfish, lazy, and so on. Well, it doesn't matter now, does it? It's all bullshit anyway. We're in better company now, and that's all that matters. As long as we have enough supplies, I think we manage. Speaking of that, we should probably get rid of a few things. Did you hear what I just said? Doc, the whole bag must be like 10 pounds. We can't just get rid of these things. We might need them sooner or later. Really? 2 cervical collars? And why would you even need 3 pairs of scissors? You only have 2 hands. First of all, it's better to have spares than to fall short. And secondly, a hammer stud is not a scissor. It's a forceps. Oh gosh, words. Okay, fair enough. But let me carry some stuff too. This jacket is full of pockets, so I can... Rook. I'm hearing a dog, right? Look, I know you want to help, but what exactly is going on, huh? It's just that... You've been helping me a lot lately, and I don't know how to return the favor. Are you serious right now? Rook, what kind of medic would I be if I expected everyone to return the favors I've done for them? I don't mean the things you do as a medic. I mean stuff like what you did when I was panicking at the ferry. Panicking, Anakin. Help me, master, I'm panicking. Okay, sorry. Keeping our teammates emotionally stable is part of our job too, you know. But I'm not doing this because I'm a medic. I'm doing it because we are friends. Got to watch each other's backs. Oh. Sorry, I misjudged you early on. Oh, don't be. I was a bit of a jerk back then. Now, you on the other hand, you should try to stop apologizing all the time. I'm trying, I swear. I'm trying, I swear. I want you to remember that no one is blaming you for anything, you hear me? Most of the time there's no need for you to apologize. You're doing just fine. Thanks, I really needed to hear that. I can relate to that. I'm sorry, Kana, but for some reason I can't trust Adea. Oh gosh, I would have such trust issues after that. I can relate to Rook too much already. Don't be betrayed like me, Rook, don't. Oh gosh. I think Adea's just weird, but... Always have to keep some healthy criticism, I guess. Oh gosh. But I've got to say I'm impressed. Goro! Okay, but I've got to say I'm impressed. You're the last person I'd expect a motivational speech from. I'm sorry, Kat, but for some reason I can't trust Kuro. That's valid. Look, he's just trying to take care of us. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, Kana, but I just can't trust horse. Cancelled horse. Why does this make me laugh so much? Guru. A black shadow. Oh, Guru. Toge. Cancel horse. Gosh. Okay, I have to count down. Who can we trust? Who can you trust? What song was that? I forgot it. I don't know. Mayor. No one. No one do it. Mayor lose. Okay, but I've got to say I'm impressed. Blah blah blah. Motivates speech from Stardew Valley. Now this is the kind of thing you should apologize for. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, let's pack up these things already, it's getting late. Sure, he's still counting. Not even yourself. That one cat who's a mayor in the States somewhere. You can trust him. Oh god, Willard's here. We can trust Willard. Lady, can't we all trust Willard? Okay, gosh. I'm laughing too much. Oh, I have to change how I sit. It's getting uncomfortable. Medic armband. Add it to the inventory. I really wonder what would have been with the others. Zoe, are you still up? Gosh, that was a weird voice. Hey, Ox is full. Hello. Well, it's a loose cannon. You left so early today. What are you up to? The heck is going on with the lights in her room? Okay. You know, the same thing I'm always working on. I've been working on the story for a couple of months now. I think I'm almost done with it. Can't trust someone I can't predict. Oh, so you kept working on that after all? But our editor said... Look, Atje, you keep saying you want to report real news and get away from those meaningless scoops. You even got excited when those people from Ganlinigrad told you their story. But when I told you about this investigation, you just brushed it aside. I do care, Zoe. It's just that I don't want to get in trouble, you know that. And you've got to understand that party you are investigating has close ties with our editor. Oops. Plus they've got a lot of supporters, powerful ones at that. I am pretty good. I am enjoying the game. You and I may lose. You and I may lose our jobs because of it. Can't we just focus on that story about Kaliningrad instead? I don't think that's doing much better. Do you really value your job more than telling the truth? The elections are right around the corner, and these guys have been leading the polls. We have to bring the truth to light, Atje. I don't care if it costs us viewers, sponsors, or even my job. Isn't this the reason we get into this industry in the first place? But listen, even if you finish your report, the network won't air something negative about them. Don't need the network. Look, I gotta go. We'll talk tomorrow, okay? Oh, that makes it a lot easier. I hope nothing happens to Zoe. Bye, Zoe. Don't get hacked. No, okay. Zoe, are you avoiding me now? Nah, she could at least have said goodbye. Hostel Lobby, Kiel, Germany. Why am I warm again? I want to open the window again, but then I will sneeze again. Looks like Atia hasn't arrived yet. Gosh, I feel like I won't get to Minecraft again today. Why? Why am I starting to get tired? I'm yawning, sorry. And I have to drink something. It's already noon. What should we do then? Should we get going? We probably thought it wasn't worth her time. Something happened to her. Hey, we have... Okay, they still say. Okay. Yeah, you've been standing there since yesterday night, okay? Okay. Okay, I will use another save. In case I want to check out the other... sharing a room with the others. I wonder if that would have even happened. Or whether it would have been like weird and be like, ah no, how about no? Okay, I don't think they say anything else. Nope. Oh, is she there? Oh, Zoe? No, okay. Oh, we thought you weren't. Guys, have you seen Zoe? Oh, something happened to Zoe. So she's not here either. Did something happen? Did she break in there? Okay, no. Zoe and I were supposed... We were supposed to meet like an hour ago. I've been trying to call her, but she's not answering her phone either, and she's usually punctual. I asked around the office, but it looks like we were the last people to see her. I don't know where else she could be. After we left the pub, did she tell you where she was going? She went home. We even chatted a bit during the night. I haven't checked her apartment yet, though. Wouldn't that be the first place to search? Okay. I know this is a big favor to ask of you, but could you guys come with me? I'm starting to get really worried. Sure, I think it would be better if we tag along. Let's go. Thank you. Archie has joined the party. Let's go to her apartment. She lives in the city center. Building 315 apartment 303. Can we equip her to know? No, okay. Sorry. Gosh, all the reading is really stressful on the body. Okay, still the same. Yay, asked me. Maybe someone else is in here? Nope. Okay, I think they will just say the same. Nah. And this one too. Okay. But now I'm very careful not to miss any streets because I've done that before. Ah, new people, okay. He's still late for the meeting. Okay. Okay, they still talk about that. Oh, I guess a lot, Oxus, if you say it like that. I really like this painting here, it looks so cool. I wonder if there's a full illustration of it. At -3. Cool. Okay, I shouldn't go inside. That's odd. Oh, new people. Hello. Why did that ferry have to come here? Couldn't they just go straight back to Russia? Oh my gosh, how respectful. Sorry if my laugh sounded weird. Haha. Can we talk to them now? Excuse me? No. Hello? No, okay. Okay, let's talk to this dude. The best thing that could happen to members of the NSB would be if we started a war with our neighboring countries. Oh, hi! We are organizing a charity event to welcome refugees from Kaliningrad. We will be collecting clothes and food in case you want to donate something, and we will also have speakers talking about their experience. Right now we're looking for volunteers to help promote the event. Would you mind giving us a hand? Oh. Sounds great, we'd love to help. Awesome, thanks. Look, right now we need help throwing some flyers around town. Throwing. Maybe you can hand these out to people passing by. Would that be okay? Sure. Yay! When you are done with the flyers, come see me. Oh. Oh, Jubel, no. Yay, flyers. Hi, would you be interested in attending a charity event for refugees? Sounds interesting. I consider it. Yay. That was easy. Well, the first one. Hi, would you be interested in attending a blah? Oh no, I already have plans. Oh sure, I'll check it out. Nice. Did you hear they said more refugees are coming from Kaliningrad? That's so? I thought the attacks were over already. But then ate a bullet through the general's skull. Okay. Are you interested? Okay, you're not. I don't know, maybe he asks in English and then the Atje just translates. You are most likely not interested? Please don't, I'm not interested. Are you interested? Sorry, I'm not interested. Are you interested? I shouldn't bother them. Okay. Let's ask the security people. There's no way Mr. Horst Weber will lose this election. Man. Oh, this pass is still there. Is there someone on the roof? I don't think so, but okay. Maybe we can throw flyers. No. Oh, there's a pool. Okay, I know what happened, I guess. Was there a break-in? Which included Zoe, maybe? No? Let's see if we can ask them. Wait, wasn't there a police car a second ago? I don't know. A good day. Okay. They're not interested. Okay, how about that? I don't think so, but okay. I can't believe those crooks at GS. Crooks! Okay, that's an interesting translation. Did you watch that clip I sent you? Ah, no, what happened? They're trying to victimize the Russians as if they'd never done anything like that before. I mean, what the hell? What will they come up with next? Yeah, that's why I don't watch TV anymore. I translated that pretty well, except for crooks. Oh no, crooks. Okay. Can we go here? Okay. Later, I guess. Are you interested? Thank you, it looks cool. Distress guy. What's wrong with the world? You turn on the TV and the only thing you see are bad news everywhere. Ah. Oh, you don't want to talk more? Okay. Hi. For refugees, I might check it out. Thanks. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Have we... Oops, shared all of them? I'll save again. I hope I said correctly. I think so. Thank you so much for the help. By the way, the event is about to begin. You should come. Sorry, we can't right now. Well, if you changed your mind, come talk to me. Okay. Later. Can't believe, blah blah blah. And he's still not here. A day later. How about you? Okay. It's closed. Oh, it's open. Okay. Okay, wait. Can we go in here now? Okay. Is there someone here? No. Okay, then let's go in there and check it out. Oh my gosh. The clothes. They look interesting. Should leave him alone. Leave her alone. Okay. Freeze. I should leave him alone. Okay. I shouldn't bother them. I will take from them now. How can I help you today? You are apparently. Okay. I should probably leave her alone. Oh. You. What? Please, you have to help me. I have to deliver this draft on Wednesday and I'm stressing out. What would I have to do exactly? I have to write a story about Kiel street art, but I've just been informed that I can't use photos from the internet. That's why I need someone to take pictures of these pieces while I finish writing everything. Okay. Okay, sure, we can help, but what? Oh, that's wonderful. Look, here's a camera, and here are my notes about the pieces you need to capture. That's a nice side quest. Anything else I should know? Everything you need to know is written down in that note I gave you. When you are done, come back here, okay? Interesting. Oh, flowers. Okay, note. Howdy. Okay, the party offered to help a GS news reporter who needs to take pictures of some street art scattered around the city. It looks like a crime boss, okay. The note says, I can't remember their exact locations, but you will probably know what they are when you see them. I'm looking for these three. A green bird, woman upside down, 4 demons. I'll be waiting at the bar. Have you seen the green bird yet? Yes, you can take those photos during the day or during the night. At this point, I can't be too picky. Okay. Hello. Hi, welcome to Roter Hering. Soli. Interesting name. Interesting name. Why does she... Soli? Is that a name or a word? I don't understand. Oh, just so you know, I was not able to get perfect in my first Yes of Grace run. I got pretty close though. Ooh. Keyboard U. Okay. So you plan on going for a second run? And how long did the first one take you? Don't spoil anything though. Okay, green bird. Huh? Bird, I think we might be able to find that elsewhere, like in another part of the city, I guess. But for us, ooh. Oh, the music is so awesome, like the song in the menu, in the beginning menu, she's singing in Polish, and something about the sky, but I forgot. The streamer I was watching had a Polish guy, ears Annie, in his chat, so he was able to translate, and also the streamer, the German one, is half Russian, so he understands some of it, and that was pretty fun. Yeah. Green bird. I'll save again. I don't know if I just saved somewhere, but I will save again. Green bird. We have to go there, but I will check everything else out. We definitely get the demons and the bird woman. Oh, this must be one of the pieces that reporter mentioned. It's impossible to photograph it like that, but okay. Like properly at least. Remember when I said the music was getting repetitive? Here it repeats itself, of course, but I like it. Okay, let's head to the charity event first. And I will save again. Don't want to miss anything. Whoa. Yes. Sure, let's go. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I didn't expect so many people to come. Yeah, considering they had less than a day to organize everything. Well, I pronounced that weirdly, but okay. This is amazing. I'm glad to see there are people who care. I hope this can help Irina and the kids in some way. Sorry to butt in, but I heard that an acquaintance of yours is currently in one of the refugee camps. Is that correct? Yes, the four of us came from there. Oh, I'm so sorry you had to go through such a difficult situation. Would you like to talk about your experience on stage? Me? I don't know if I should. Lots of people had it worse than me. I think they would appreciate to hear the testimony of someone who was actually there. Alright, I do it, but I want you to join me on stage, Rook. You did a lot for our people, and it should be known. Aren't they trying to hide to stay low? What? No way, I can't talk in front of so many people. But you will. We are very grateful to have two brave survivors join us today. Both of them will share their stories regarding yesterday's events. Please give a warm welcome to Ivan and Rook. Crowd seems to be intrigued. Hello everyone, my name is Ivan Cherevatenko, and I've been living in Kaliningrad for about 5 years now. Before I start, I want to take this opportunity to thank you all for coming today. The town we come from is located several kilometers from the capital of Kaliningrad, and it's a place where very little happens. It is certain that yesterday's events will leave a mark on our history. Now, I do not wish to focus on the damage they did to us, not refer to the material things we lost, no matter how hard it may be to stop thinking about it. I feel that the best thing we can do in this situation is to make use of these kinds of demonstrations, like what you are doing right now, as a catalyst to combat those who try to harm us. And these acts of empathy will let them know that no matter how hard they try, they will never crush our spirit. We hope to be able to return to our country soon, and we thank you for the support the people of Germany has given us. The audience seems moved by Ivan's speech. Oh. Oh gosh, now me. I hope we don't have to make choices. Rook, it's your turn. Oh, sorry. Hello? Is the thing on? Oh gosh. What the hell am I going to say after that? Why did I agree to do this? What the fuck? What? I feel a great deal of guilt and sorrow. Never been good with it. Why is he on stage? Because this is a charity event and they were asking them to share stories. And I also said it like, weren't they trying to say no? Yeah, because Ivan told him to. Ivan! Why? Okay, Isn't this taking it a bit long? Shouldn't the audience react by now to the silence? Yeah, they're being hunted by the global Merc Corps. Yeah, okay, it's good to say such things, but I think I would just go with this. Sorry, I'm going to tell you something not many people know. It all started in this quiet city when the sun was already falling. What? Okay, this wasn't a good idea. Shots. This is a nice event, by the way. Oh gosh. I shouldn't have said that. Oh. Oh gosh. This feels so wrong. I don't know. All of us are well aware that death is part of our life, but it's a thought we tend to brush aside as much as possible. And now, being here in front of you, I fear that I have to do something so that every life lost has not been in vain. This is so weird, he doesn't really say what I expected. Okay. It's half battle, that's why, you know, I had fighting. This seems so, yes, but it seems so out of context. And what? Yeah, I don't know. We have to fight, we have to move on, and face those responsible for bringing everyone so much pain, because there's no excuse and no forgiveness for those crimes. Oh gosh, I think I'm charging against Polish. Ouch, I hit my headphones. I'm charging against Poland again, because they don't know what happened. Oh gosh, that's not good. And if we let them go unpunished, there's no reason to think they couldn't strike again. That's my commitment to those held at the camps today, waiting for justice to be brought. And I'd like you to help them, because it's not something we can do alone. No! I want to reload. I want to reload. I want to reload. I can't let this stand there. He didn't say what I expected him to say. Gosh, I'm not living with my choice, but oh gosh. This is not rage quit, this is panic quit. Oh gosh. No. I hope I saved somewhere. Yeah, I did. I'm saving all the time, so yeah, I'm good. I'm so sorry. Gosh, this is weird. Hey, it's midnight! Might be because of that, because I've been streaming for a while. Woo! Let's load. Oh gosh. This was so weird. Okay. Skippity skip, skip, skip. Bye bye, Jugal. Should have gone with my gut feeling, like, oh, it's good to say when you're nervous and so on. Ah, Yvonne, you're so good with words. And I'm just a weirdo from beneath the Earth's surface. And I can't speak anymore. Okay, let's try this again. I'm sorry that I... yeah. Is the thing on? Not good with words, but I hope that my story manages to convey how I felt yesterday. Oh gosh, this is not good. This is like so aggressive, I think. And this seems so escaping. I don't know. Maybe the short text here is just misleading. I don't know. Fire on the barricades illuminated our path as my companions and I sought refuge from the bullets that were raining from above. When we found ourselves cornered, we realized that the only way to escape was by confronting them directly, and so we did. What is he doing? It wasn't like that. That's so bad. Why is this so challenging? Oh gosh. It's so bad. So what I'm trying to say is thank you for making this event possible. It's so bad. I want to get this right. I see this as a challenge now. This is like so... why? So confusing. Do I have to sound like, oh, we can do this, but in a kind of aggressive way? It's confusing. I'm so sorry, keep seeing that screen again. This is really troubling me. I wish... okay, so by now I really wish the text would be like, indicate better what he's going to say. It's early access, so I can complain. Is this a multiple ending kind of game? I don't know, because it's still in early access. I think there... does it say on the Steam page? I don't know. Would have to look it up. But it's not the finished game, so yeah. Okay, sorry that we have to skip so much talking. Wow. Oh, sorry for yawning again. Why, Ivan? Why can't you just have the awesome speech and then let me be? Why do I have to talk? Why do I have to choose from such weird options? Ah. I like how the guy on the left down there is still looking to the side, like where he spoke to us, like... Okay, maybe we get it right now. Oh, bye bye DMQ, thank you for joining. Have a good day? Yeah. Night. I don't know. Bye bye. Greetings to the floofers and fiance. Okay, I felt a great deal of guilt and sorrow. I don't know. This is also weird. On the one hand, I feel fortunate to have survived and to have done so with so many brave people by my side. But on the other hand, I have an overwhelming feeling of guilt and sorrow for those who lost their lives. This is so weird. I don't know. I don't think it's getting better. I'm confused. Maybe we can only mess this up. This is wrong. This is weird. What you're doing for us is nice, though. I mean, people need help, right? Oh, and please make sure you donate pet food too, if you can. There's a woman who brought a lot of animals through Kaliningrad. How are we supposed to know that he's bringing in such positive, nice details? I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. That's the only one. It was a terrible battle, but fortunately we were able to get out of it alive, just in time to board the last ferry. And that's how we ended up here. Thank you very much for listening. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oh gosh, I have to stretch again. Oh. I would still try again. I think I might have it now. But it's so weird, I would have never gotten to that myself. I think it's, I don't know. And still maybe we can only mess this up because he's not good with words. This episode is called Trial and Error. No, I have no idea what could be. Hope this is not too like boring right now. Because I'm so eager to like whatever. to find out what you can do at this part. I'm good with words, but this is weird. It feels kind of upsetting. Okay, sorry, you're all the skipping again. Oh. Right, I could use some fresh air again. As you can hear with my yawning. I'm so sorry. I hope it doesn't sound like terrible microphone. What, run it back? I think this suggests that the audience can enjoy our speech too, but I don't know. So I kind of know what goes with every option. This is kind of, I don't know. Yeah, kind of. It doesn't look like any line will work. I think so too, Kuro. I like the dog food line here. Pet food. It was an incredibly tough battle. We have to keep fighting. Thank you. He already thanked them. And it's like, he says it's like, oh, by the way. I don't know. I don't care by now anymore. Phew, we barely made it into our goal. Ivan, your speech was amazing. Thank you for taking the time to speak in front of everyone. Oh, and Thank you for handing out the flyers. No, I don't want morale to go down! Sorry. I don't like that. Internet. I'll look up whether you could do something good here now. Oh wait, Lily is wait. Did Lily just start streaming? Because yeah, Lily and Matt, they're doing Monster Proper Double. Yeah, right. I should have started streaming earlier, but I was getting stuff done and I'm just like, should I continue? I want to get through this game. Okay, I will look it up now, but how do I look this up? Quest. The goal was reached. Okay, oh, what the heck is that? Okay, longer days. Each. I don't know if it will give me anything. What, you have seen the future? What? What? Wow. Again, you want to have a blah blah blah. You need to have the volunteers. Okay. It's password blah blah. The Ivan finishes his speech. Rook will be given a few choices to choose from in order to make a speech. To create the best speech, Rook needs to choose the following words. I feel a great deal of guilt and sorrow. I felt like I needed to do something. I can't let them die. That's why even now we have to keep fighting. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm cheating right now. How do you find time to game? I don't do anything else. I'm trying to make a living out of that. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I will try again now. Because I have the answers now. Gosh, I cheated, but I don't want my rap to go down. And I really find this part hard because you can't really tell what he will say. And it's so hard, like, to find. It's kind of weird. I think this could have been done better. Maybe they just want to make it hard, but I think it should be a bit more insightful. I can be a bit critical from time to time. I barely criticize stuff, but this really feels kind of off. I don't know. And it's not just because I'm getting it wrong. I think. I don't know. I don't know if that's understandable. Okay, let's do it. I have the answers now. We can motivate the board, the whole team with morale. If Rook chooses even one choice wrongly, the speech will just come out awkwardly. The audience will be unimpressed and Rook will lose morale as a result of it. No. Okay, auto skipping again. La la la. Feel insecure and I don't like it. Gosh. But honestly, it's a hard thing to get right. Like, maybe it's just trying to convey about something like this could be in real life. I don't know. And I hit my headphones again. okay, to correct that from earlier, I do some other stuff. I draw, I practice drawing, because I could imagine turning that into a living one day. And I would love to be a concept artist. And I work on my stories. And I also edit the stuff I play. And I try to improve my setup and so on, but yeah. Gaming is the main thing right now. Oh, and I also do some cosplay, but that's also kind of on hold. And yeah. Let's try to get this right. Try of the answer, so... Okay, I feel a great deal of guilt and sorrow. I kind of like that answer, but it sounds negative. That's why I would have never chosen, like, from the beginning. Weird. And also, he's not thanking them. Why? I don't know. I mean, it's motivational, but okay. Felt like I needed to do something, I can't let them down. I also like that part. I mean, I chose that one. My first one, right? Yeah, I chose that. That sounds so weird, and that's so... I don't know, I would have chosen that as an ending, but okay. We have to fight, we have to face so much pain because there's no excuse, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yay! I wouldn't have gotten to that myself, so I'm okay with looking it up. Uru, are you watching like 3 streams right now, or are you just watching here, or Dirty and Mad? You gone? No. I'm okay with it, so don't worry if you want to watch the others, it's okay. That was great, guys. Both your speeches helped us surpass our goal. In the name of everyone in our team, thank you for helping us. I'm multitasking. Oh, that's nice. Good thing your connection can hold it, I guess. Once watched... Oh, there it says it. I can see it in my Steam overlay right now that Liddy's playing Monster Pro. Yay, now I can say. Because I cheated, no. I so badly want to finish the game, but I don't know. My energy is kind of going away. I'm a time traveler. I will and have seen all the streams. Oh, cool. That's badass. That's the badass way to use time traveling. Okay, what tasks? What other tasks do we have? Ah, this run is faulty anyways. Oh gosh. For the stock poster. They are not safe as they used to. Still need the green bird. Okay, we'll just continue the main mission right now. Okay. What the heck? Early access. I'm sorry. But oh gosh, this looks so funny. It's like, what the frick is going on? Is she like still left over from the other screen? Will she go away if I go away? If I go into another screen? This is so weird. Oh gosh. But is she stuck there? Gosh. Okay, she's gone. Good. What was her name? I forgot it. Egal. Why did I say egal? It's German. Doesn't matter. Okay, do you live here? I don't think I've seen you before. Nosy neighbor. What are you doing? She lives in apartment 303. This apartment looks weird, but okay. Oh. Hi. Are you looking for the girl who lives next door? I saw her leaving last night with her camera. I don't know where she went though. Kato! Okay. Oh, I wonder if my interview went live. I prefer not to turn on the TV. What are you doing? Nothing. We're finally getting punished for looking at everything. Oh my gosh. It's locked. Oh my gosh. I still want to try though. Oh my gosh. This is funny. It's a newspaper, but it's all wet. I guess I'd better leave it there. Nothing? Okay. I'm taking your snacks. Nothing. Whee. Okay. Chloe, are you in there? It looks like nobody's inside. You could be sleeping or wearing her headphones. I think I should have a copy of her keys in my purse. No? Ah, thank goodness I still have it. Zoe? Damn it. I really hope she's not in trouble. Why would she be? She's been investigating a complicated matter on her own, following every lead she could find. Could it be she's meeting someone right now? She would never stand me up like that. We've been best friends for years. Sorry, I'll look around in case I can find any clues. But in case, okay. There must be something. A note, a business card, an email, whatever. Good thing the computer is still open and hello Lex and Streamlabs again. Okay, let us help you with that. Looks like an old photograph of Zoe and someone else. Someone. There might be something on her computer. We should take a look. A newspaper. It's from last month. Why hasn't she thrown it out? Can't look at the bread, right? The bread. Bread is everything. No, okay. Poster. Who are these people? Small camera. It's covered in dust, so it looks like it hasn't been used in a while. Have you found anything? I'm afraid I haven't found anything useful yet. Zoe, where are you? Probably locked? Yes. There's probably something in here, but it's asking me for a password. Let's give it a try. Authentication failed. Wrong password. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, wrong again. Should we try with a date or a name? Let's try her birthday. Wrong again. Could it be a hometown? Nothing. Should keep looking. We might find something here that could give us a clue. Alright, let's keep looking. Hey, what's this? Oh, that's Zoe's favorite band. She even uses one of their songs as her ringtone. What was it called? Oh yeah, I remember now. It's called Heaven or Los Angeles. Okay. Favorite song, huh? Could a password be related to it? Let's try this for a password. Okay. Was too easy. No, that's not it. She's standing in front of something? Nope. This newspaper looks pretty old. Why would she keep it? It says SVWK09 wins 2200. SVWK. Guess that's a football club or something? I don't know. Some club. Sorry, I have no idea what any of that means. Oh yeah. So his favorite football team. Okay, football team. I guess it's soccer because it's more popular in Germany and you translate it as football there. Okay. She's been a fan for years. We went to see a game some months ago. But I don't really see the appeal, to be honest. I still don't get it, but it might be useful. Useful how? The password could be related to the team, right? Pictures. Okay. How can you help? That's her older brother. They were pretty close. Oh, I see. She looks a bit different here, though. Yeah, I think this picture was taken during his farewell party from years ago. He's living overseas now. He was really upset after he left. He's the only family member she hasn't cut ties with. Oh, I get that last part. Okay, I think there's something written on the back of the photo. It looks like a date, 11/20/2010. Could this be the password? What was I doing back then? Then I was 10. I just started out drawing regularly. I'm gonna check if one of those things work. Which one could it be? I think the last one. Ah, okay, then not. That's more emotional. Yes, I'm in! There's a message from last night. It's written in German, but there's a date on it. Miss? You make me feel old. Please just call me Atje. Wait, what is that? Industriestraße 42, 22:30 HW. Oh, Industry Street 42, 10:30 p.m. HW. Ostweber? Horst? Okay, that's an address, right? We were gonna leave the situation to the authorities because we have a mercenary group on your tail. I guess we can help everyone here. Yes, and I know the area, but it's not the kind of place you'd meet with someone. It's an industrial zone. Ah, we get into a new area. If she really is a danger, we shouldn't waste more time here. We might be able to get more information if we go to that location. Can you take us there? Sure, we can get there using the subway. Ah, there's a station right outside this building. Great place to live in, by the way. Hi again. Okay. Okay, I'm tempted to try something first. Look into the pots. Just, I don't know. Maybe there's something hidden. I want more hidden stuff in this game. No. Oh, being hunted. We have time to help everyone in town with their problems. Yeah. Okay. I think we can save. Yes, we can. I still don't know where the bird is. The graffiti bird. Bird graffiti? Yeah. Let's go. Take the subway, yes. An interesting area. Oh, I see something. Sida, halt! Toneless voice. Sida, halt. You there, stop. No? Ah, sorry, let me handle this. Let me handle this follows. You guys should leave. She is threatening us. Excuse me, we are just looking for my best friend. I don't think I've seen anybody here in the last few hours. But I'd watch out if I were you, though. There's some kind of shady business going on around here. Shady business? Armored cars, thugs, you name it. I even saw a kidnapping yesterday. This place is not what it used to be. Maybe you should have told us about the kidnapping. Like, you haven't seen anyone, but the kidnapping, huh? Did you see the person who was kidnapped? Oh, you do believe me? I've been trying to tell people about it and everyone thinks I'm crazy. This happened at night, so I couldn't see too many details, but it was definitely a girl. Small frame, short hair. Oh, really? Armored cars! So, that's ridiculous for Germany, but I guess with this situation, yeah, it's different. Or was it a ponytail? Something like that. Do you remember anything else? Any other details? It was really quick. In just a few seconds, someone shoved her in a car and drove off. I think someone else was driving. No idea where they took her, though. I lost sight of the car at the intersection. No way. We should scout the area just in case. Great subway station. Ostweber. So lovely. Hello. I'm sorry. I got out of work early, so I don't know what happened here last night. Can't go in here? Okay. Hello, okay. Trash. Hey, thanks for your help. Is there anything we can do for you? What? Oh, I wish. But I'm glad I got to talk to you guys. I know you are in a hurry right now, but if you happen to come here again, please say hi if you can. Does he live here on the streets? I really hope not. Hi. Okay. Blonde woman wearing a blue jacket? Sorry, I haven't seen her. Doggo! Oh! I found a clue. Look, wait! That fabric. It's the same color as Zoe's jacket. But we can go back, right? Just what in the world was that dummy doing? Why would it get stuck on the fence? She might have been in a hurry. Let's keep looking. She has to be close. Okay, we can go back. Good. Hello. Hello. I have an idea. A game with a similar story type long gone days, but there's an option to quit. If you quit, it will give you a certain ending based on your options, and quitting will erase save data. Like, if you close the game, or an option to quit. That would be interesting. Gosh, you would have to consider so many things, and I don't think the game could be 8 hours long, because then the options for endings would be massive. Oh gosh. Interesting idea though. I wonder if it would be okay if I pet it. Yes, pet him. Pet him. Yay! Ah. Or her. I don't know. Yako. Can we pass you? No, I guess not. No. More pets. No. wonder how often we can do this. Can we get an achievement for petting 10 times or something? I will see 5 times gets us anywhere. But I don't know if there are achievements yet. Like a dialogue option, I'm done, group retires and the world ends. Just ironic endings based on how far you get. Oh, that would be interesting. And you would be like, when is the real end? Okay, this is the 5th time, right? Exactly. Okay, 5 times are enough. Not in real life, but in this game. Whee! Okay, anything else? No. Okay. Okay. Why am I so warm? I don't have my heater on. I had the window open earlier. Gosh. I guess. It's nothing but trash. Trash. Okay. Those are some clues. But oh, that little pot. Oh, I will go here first. Good. Yay. Oh, the bird. Looks funny. Whoa. Is that music I hear? In any case, the door's locked. Okay, interesting. Funny detail. Maybe it's a reference I don't get. Or it will be useful later. I don't know. The door won't budge. It looks like it hasn't been open in a long time anyway. Oh, okay. These tire tracks disappear before the intersection. And the color hasn't faded. They must be recent, right? Should we follow them? I doubt that will get us very far. Only this section is visible. There was definitely something she was looking for in this location. Let's look around some more. I know I have to check out the door, but I just wanted to look at it. Okay. Doors unlocked. Should we go inside? I want to give the pictures back first. I'm still wondering about that missing blog poster. Papers always look so like they always stand out so much. I want to look at them. There's nothing. Hi. Oh, you're back. Let me see the photos. Wow, this is better than I thought. You've got a good eye for photography, buddy. Really? Yeah, I'm glad I asked you. The sniper. By the way, now that you technically are a guest photographer, you can have this GS new hoodie as a gift. Yay. This hoodie! Nice. It's a bit big for me, but I think it might suit you. Oh, thanks a lot. Whoa. Thanks for your help. I think I'm almost done now. Okay. 50%. Walking around the city full of stuff posted. Industrial zone, a homeless young man warned the party about ongoing disturbances in the area, it might be a good idea to check on him during your next visit to make sure he's alright. Look for a computer password inside an office within. So we still have to get inside there. And the nightlife district. So we will be here for a while. Can we go in already? No? Okay. What about equipment? Wait, those are skills. Can I do with skills? Nothing. Just look at them. Okay. Equip. Oh. No, wait. Damn it, I pressed the wrong. Okay, I have to play with my left hand again. Press the keys. Oh. Nyctous scared. Good night, Oxus 4. Thank you for joining. One attack, 5 defense. Okay, that's better. Okay. Energy on yeah, okay, then we have to go on with the main storyline. I guess. Gosh, it's such a weird mix of feelings. I'm just like, I'm losing my energy, but also I'm still awake, and I need air. But also I'm so interested in what will happen, and I have to stretch again. Gosh. The mood in this stream/recording might be a bit weird, I'm sorry. But I'm still finding my voice here, so yeah. What did I want to say? Yeah, but on the other hand, I really want to finish this game. I wanted to play Minecraft again today, but no. Nearly 1 AM. Okay. Let's get back. And I will just open the window now. Oh. Well, I just saw that you could hear it when my bone in my foot made a weird noise. I was just like, wow, you could hear that on the microphone. Oops. Okay, hello. Okay, it doesn't count. I hope we didn't miss anything. Ooh. Why does this give me a Last of Us vibe? Interesting. There's nothing in here. I'm just looking at everything. Ish. I should leave this alone. Nothing. Okay, that in the middle there looks obvious. Oh. Wait. I know I'm looking at everything, which is probably useless, but still. What's this thing? It looks like a pin. Let me see it. You know what it is? Yeah. It's the NSB logo, I knew it. Zoe has been investigating them for a while now. She was particularly interested in their leader, Horst Weber. The NSB wasn't always a recognized party. It started out as a small but vocal extremist group. Sorry for my voice language slouching. Nobody paid any attention to them at first. Wow, how usual. Until they began to run region-wide hate campaigns and carried out coordinated attacks. That would be illegal in Germany. They would have never gotten that far. Attacks? What kind of attacks? They target minorities in general, but I'd say their biggest target are immigrants. Immigrants. Right, that's the word I was searching for earlier. Like hours ago, I guess. Immigrants. Not just refugees, but immigrants. Yeah, I knew it was something with I. Einwanderer, immigrants. Immigrant song. Led Zeppelin. Thor. Okay. At some point they even tried to get me fired from GS News, despite being born and raised here in Kiel. I guess she has Turkish roots. I don't know, her name sounds kind of like it, and she has brown hair. But the attack suddenly stopped some months ago, and before you knew it, they became an official party with thousands of adepts. Less than a year? Money, support from the core. Memory is fragile. Most people will forget what they saw in the news by the end of the week. As a journalist, all I can do is to keep publishing those stories, but I haven't been able to do so. I'm too scared to speak against them publicly. I told Zoe several times not to get involved, but when she puts her mind into something, nothing can stop her. It's hard, but Zoe is doing the right thing. Those bastards. There's no doubt about it. They must have done something to her. Let's keep looking for more clues. We need as much proof as possible. Information about the NSB has been added to the notes. That blood. Okay, it's rust. Okay, good. I guess. Oh, dude. I will look at that thing in a second. Apples! Gosh, we didn't have to fight for a while. I guess we will have to when we get out of here. I don't know. There's a broken tripod over here. Any signs of a camera? Not really, but she was probably taking pictures from these windows. Can you see anything interesting from there? I can see the entrance to the subway station and an empty lot, but nothing really stands out. There has to be something in this place. There's something glowing down there. That was there before. Oh, there's something glowing under the scaffolding. Oh, it's a phone. Let me get it. Ooh. Okay, here it is. It's her phone. Oh no. I hope she's okay. Does it work? It does, but besides those 30 missed calls from me, there doesn't seem to be anything unusual. Photos? Huh? Who is this guy? Or contacts? Last calls? One from 18 hours ago. Industry here, okay. 241 is it? I think so, yeah. Isn't that the same info that was written on the note we found? Exactly, then this person must be one of her sources. Or a traitor. Okay. It's registered as Cygnus, but it's got to be a nickname, right? It looks like she deleted most of the conversation. These messages don't make much sense. Do you think this person might have set her up? I don't know really. But there's only one way to find out. We need to talk. Did something happen? What do I say now? Should we mention Zoe's gone? Oh, a message? I don't know. What did you expect to get out of this? I think you should. This person won't be able to help us otherwise. Right. Zoe's missing, and you are the last person she spoke to. You mean missing? Wait, who am I even talking to? We went to the address she gave her last night. Nobody has seen her since. When we came here looking for her, all we could find was her phone. Why did you tell her to come here? Maybe a friendlier approach might work better. If he blocks us, we won't... Shit. Shit. If you don't find her soon, I'm dead. What? Why? No. He went offline. Okay, I think we found everything we needed here. Our safest bet seems to be to go to the Neue Soziale Bewegung. NSB, New Social Movement. Neue Soziale Bewegung, okay. Headquarters. We can take the subway and walk towards the west side of the city. Calling yourself new. Okay, sorry. And social, yeah, so social. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we didn't have to fight getting out of it. Okay. Information about Zoe's phone has been added to Rook's notes. Maybe I shouldn't be happy too early. I can't say. Okay, still, where's the missing dog poster? Also, is he blocking the way or just... Hi. Okay, I keep trying, but okay. Take the subway, yes. The game is supposed to have 8 hours of gameplay, me 10. Oh man. Okay. I just hope we have everything we would have gotten so far. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, yes. Last dog, friendly female beagle. Oh, 2 years old. Please call +49. That's right. 432832864XX. Find her. Internet beat work. Yeah, turns out 3 streamers takes it all. God. Wouldn't work for me. I watched 2 streams at once, but one on very low quality for that. I wrote it down just in case. Yay! Good thing we saw that. Gosh. Would have driven me crazy. Hadn't found that. Beagle lady, you are so cute. Da 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 da. Did stream is quality locked on 1000? Okay. Can you turn down mine? Can you put on auto? Or... Oh, this is the first stray we've seen since we came here. Now that you mention it, I doubt this one is a stray. Didn't we just pass by a missing dog sign earlier? Is this the same dog though? Looks like beagle. Unfriendly. I don't know. It said beagle. A beagle, you say beagle, right? What's a beagle? Probably the German word for dog, I guess. No. Oh my gosh, no, it's a breed of dog. Oh, and what do they look like? They look exactly like the one behind you. Cute. Should we call the owner? Let me handle it. Hey, doggo found. Woo. Ah, so cute. Ah, the owner said she'd be here in about 10 minutes, but... Oh, that was quick. My god. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm sorry, unfortunately I don't have any money to give you. I know this is weird, but I baked some cookies. Let me at least give you some in return. 3 cookies. Oh, nice. Doggo, doggo. Oh, they look great, thank you. Oh, yay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well. Hi. Okay. Yes. Nice. Another task done. Woo. Okay. Those 33%, I can't get over them. Okay. To the party called its owner, and the two finally met again. Yay, her owner. The next visit. When is the next visit? Okay, yet. Still not that. Okay. Can't do the other things yet, so here we go. Whee! I think now I'm a bit more motivated again. I don't know why. Maybe it's the fresh air. Woo. I guess so. Hi. Hi. Okay. Hey you, where do you think you're going? We need to speak to Mr. Weber. Do you have an appointment? No, but... Weber's right-hand man. Blonde and blue-eyed. Okay, sorry. Hey. Sir, our apologies. We got rid of... Let them through. Can't you see who she is? Press. She's Atje Chalik. Okay, she does have... She... Is that Turkish? Yeah, seems like she does have Turkish. It seems like it? I don't know. From GS News, Mr. Weber would have no problem making an exception for her. Of course. Please come in. Weird. All the security cameras. Miss Chalik, I'm really sorry about that. My name is Matthias Köhler. Yeah, good thing I can pronounce that. Matthias Köhler. I'm Mr. Weber's assistant. You see, Mr. Weber keeps a tight schedule, and it's only gotten busier now that the upcoming elections are drawing closer. Please follow me. I'll show you the way to Mr. Weber's office. La 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 la. There's a bunch of old books in here. Please follow me. Okay. But... Okay, there's a computer? I don't know. Okay, we can't do anything else. Hi. The Weber's waiting for you upstairs. Hello, cameras. Not suspicious at all. Doesn't look like the tech at the core in any way. No. Right this way. To look at everything. How can he see us here? Mr. Weber's office is right behind this door. I would have thrown myself out by now. Looks like a wide selection of political books. La la la. I don't trust them at all. La la la. Fight party. La la la. Okay, sorry. Wait. Oh, now NSB reminds me of NSDAP. Okay, Miss Jalik, welcome. What a pleasant surprise. Don't know if that was. Let's not waste time with formalities. I will be brief. We're looking for a colleague's whereabouts. Is this her jacket over there? We found a blue pin, just like the one you and your men are wearing, at the location she was last seen. Oh, I see. I'm really sorry to hear that about your friend. Regarding the pin, it's not exclusive to our members. Thousands of our supporters have them as well. It could belong to anybody. Needless to say, I'm not aware of their activities, and neither are our men. What I do know is that they are good, loyal people. In fact, couldn't the pin be just a coincidence? I thought the jacket. What? A liar! Yes, cool. Unfortunately, the streets are not as safe as they used to be, but that's why we are so keen to restore peace in the city. His speech is getting on my nerves. I don't trust him. No one does. Except for the idiots. Okay, sorry. They're not all idiots instantly, just some people are just blinded and afraid and shoot him, Kana. Okay. Okay. Getting on my nerves. Okay. Either way, I can ask my men to keep an eye for your friend, but that's as far as I can go. Now, if you excuse me, I'm quite busy right now, so I'll have to ask you to leave. There's her jacket. Okay, but sir, we know my friend has been... You heard, Mr. Weber. I'll escort you to the exit. Jacket. Come on. You've seen it. Okay, sorry. We couldn't get much out of him after all. Wonder where else we should look. She's here, so he's definitely here. Ooh, can we get in at night with the window? What do you mean? So his jacket was in his office. It was just lying there in front of everybody. And he just lied to our faces, that bastard. Liar. No, this is a huge favor to ask you, but I don't really have anyone else to ask. Please, help me find Zoe. I swear, I'll help you find a way to get to Poland in return, but please, I really need your help. She means the world to me. It's true that we can't waste too much time on this, but Atier is also our only hope to get to Poland in time. You can get in with a gun and a hostage. We'll help you, but we need to plan this through first. I'm sure you all saw how tight their security is. Yeah, it would be easy. We should probably talk about this somewhere more private though. Let's go to my place. It's pretty close to the hostel. Assholes! Liar! Liar! Okay, sorry. Shouldn't, yeah. Is the missing top poster gone? It looked like it. Like it, yeah. Okay. Your place. Let's see. Oh gosh. I wonder how long this will go on. I will have so much footage. Much more than I expected. This will definitely be running until I play The Last of Us Part 2. Oh gosh. Okay, her place, hostel. Whee! Horse! You assholes. Okay. Oh. Typical journalist. Wait. There wasn't a break-in, right? Right? Oh, okay. Is this just a trick right now? They broke in. So they already know we are looking for her. Atya, stay behind. Guys. Okay, it's just a joke. So embarrassing. Jeez, I know it could be cleaner, but there's no need to be jerks about it. Oh. Oh. Anyway, sorry about the mess. I changed into something more comfortable, but make yourselves at home. Take a seat. Whatever you want. Okay. Oh gosh, the floor is even stained. And all the... Okay, so many boxes. Okay, but everything lying around, like just randomly having trash in the living room area. Why? Is there even a place to sit? I was wondering that too. Oh gosh, poor Atya. Just put the stuff aside with the rest of the stuff, I guess. Let's clean up. Okay, well, we can't really blame her. She was probably in a hurry looking for Zoe. Maybe she moved in some days ago. And threw a welcome party as well. Yeah. Yeah, like a really big one. Do you think it would be rude if we cleaned up just a little? Ah, that's what I suggested. Well, you can't just go to someone's house and move stuff around. That's common sense, Vanya. Even if it's just enough so that we can actually reach the couch. The couch? Alright, let's do it. This is nice. Oh, we don't get to do... Oh, okay. Where's the trash? And Vanya's like, ah, caretaker. Ah. Vanya's so cute. Eva. It's already looking much better. I don't know what to do with the dishes though. Oh, she looks cute. Oh, her outfit is cool. Sorry guys, that took way longer. What? Where's my stuff? We thought we could give you a hand? We didn't throw anything away, don't worry. You guys are the rudest guests I've ever had. But I miss this. Probably her family was like that too. To be honest, it hasn't looked this clean in ages. I've been so busy with work that at some point I kind of stopped caring. I think that I'm obsessed with cleaning, like not really cleaning surfaces and so on, like cleaning a window and like, I forgot the word, but tidying up. And I like organizing and tidying up. Ooh. Thanks guys! Oh. Oh. They broke in! Also, why is the mirror broken? Ah, that's Zoe's phone, right? Yeah. Sorry. Good thing the microphone doesn't pick that up when I have to breathe. Oh, the magnets on the fridge are cute. Yeah, and it's the same guy from before. Hey. Any news? I have some info regarding your friend's location. She's at the NSB headquarters, isn't she? Oh, so you knew already. One last thing though. You want to save her, your best bet is getting there after the office is closed. But you won't be alone there, they have guards watching the place. Anyway, I'll get in touch when you get there. He's offline again. Maybe he's where the music was coming from, I don't know. Or somewhere he can watch them. Ooh. Well, this person might not care about us at all. It does look like his life could be in danger if we don't save Zoe soon. Well, being one of Zoe's sources, he probably told her something he shouldn't have. I think we should work with him, at least for now. We share a common goal, after all. I guess you're right. Alright, let's get moving. It's getting dark already. Can't look around at her. I want to look around at her place. Won't she throw me out without me looking around? Looking at everything. There's nothing but trash. Stop! That's my bedroom. I just wanted to see your expression. Okay. It's all wet. Or it's those people who put their coffee or whatever on those newspapers. What? Cleaned it a bit? Doesn't look so bad now that we cleaned it a bit. The stains on the floor though. Okay. Without she uses this much, it's covered by a thick layer of dust. It's such a great TV. No. I can barely see my reflection on it. Oh god! Atje! I should leave this alone. Nothing here. The trash can. Okay. You know, I just want to look at. Whoops. Everything. Nevertheless. Okay. Whee! He's just at the window. Okay. We still can't go to Nyctous District. Night Left District. There was something about keys and we can't go to the office, so I guess we just save and do what we have. And say hi to the guy. At least try. Maybe because it's nighttime it counts now, finally. Oh! Ah, good job. We're just trying to help. Why do you keep turning us down? Do you actually want to stay on the streets forever? Do you want to live better? Please, leave me alone. Ah, good thing we did that. What's going on here? The streets have become very hostile, so I have been offering him a place in our shelters, completely free of charge. We have food, clothes, showers. We are doing all this without expecting anything in return. He has already expressed his choice, and you should respect that. This is what's best for him. I know what I'm talking about. Stay out of this. Now, I'm gonna count until 10, and I want you gone by then, or else... I mean, I don't want to fight him, but if don't fight him means we will go away and not care for this guy, then I say fight him. I'm so sorry! No! What are you doing? Rook, you can't just punch someone for being a jerk. No, I didn't want it like that, okay. He just punched. I swear I didn't mean to knock him out. Are you okay? Yes. That's a relief. But you really shouldn't have done that. I don't want to do that. I saved. I see, that's the confusing. I hate when choices don't really like tell you, like, I don't like that. I mean, if don't fight him means, oh, we will go away and leave the poor homeless man to the NSB. Nah. To be honest, by now in games when you can make choices, I'm just trying to make the most accurate one to what I had in mind. You know what I mean? Hello again. Question is... I want to see what happens if I don't fight him. Do we just go away or what? What are you waiting for? 1, 2, 3. Hey, you two, cut it out now. What? Are you a colleague from GS News? I don't have time for this. Bye bye, randomly going away guy. Hey, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, thank you. Guy insisted that I should go to one of the shelters they recently opened. I'm afraid they might be like back in Nazi times, where they're like, oh, this is a shelter, and then bye-bye. Forever. Never to be seen again. Okay. Even though what I'm offered may be an easy way out to get back on track in my life, I still have my pride. I don't want them to take advantage of me or feel sorry for me. I want to do this on my own, not at the expense of others. I know it's dumb of me, but I've seen others like me succeed before. I think I can do it too. Yay! We'll be rooting for you. You can do this. Thank you. I wish you guys good luck too. Go into your tent. I wish you guys good luck. Whee! That's so sweet. Okay. We can... Is there anything here maybe? Whoop. The night music is still so nice. I really wonder what that is about. Ah, we can go in here again, okay. Oh, it's dark now. What? Leonid? Oh my gosh. I didn't expect that. Leonid, is that you? Rook, my friend, good to see you. What are you doing here? I'm not the kind of person who likes to stay idle for too long, so as soon as we landed, I took off. I didn't want to wait in a tent while someone else decides what to do with me. So yeah, I'm trying to find something to do while I plan my next move. We will take you with us now. You look like you still have unfinished business with someone. You ever find a weapon upgrade document? Oh, we missed the first one. I can give your guns a little boost in power. Unit. Where do you have money and pizza and so on from? Oh my gosh. So cool. And of course the burning barrels again. Oh my gosh. Just move it in here. Okay, nothing else here. That's so interesting. Hello, lag. Oh. I wonder why. It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. It can't be the CPU. Oh, do you have something for me? No, because I didn't do it at the core. Oh, okay. But would it be that we find one here then? I don't know. Okay, but good thing we looked at that. I nearly didn't. Oh, can we? We still can't. Nope. Okay. Woo! Let's get back. Yes. Well, poor Atje must pay for a lot of underground tickets. Subway, not underground, subway tickets. Or we are just driving illegally. Or in this version of the world, it's free. So long already. Should just... Let's go. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you... Oh, Nigel. Okay, sorry. I think we might be able to enter through this window. Rook, wait. We'll have to fight those guards if we want to enter through the front door. Are you sure you want to do that? No. I'm fighting soldiers so far, but those guards, they are civilians. Is it really okay for us to do this? Yeah, definitely just... Okay. I just wanted to know. Oh wait. I want to check something. From the roof! Oh, that makes sense. I could stab them all away. No. Oh! The same two guards have been standing there all day. Taking them down from here might make things easier. What? But we don't even know if they really intend to fight. If I shoot them from here, they won't even have a chance to defend themselves. Oh my god. Look, we'll have to fight them anyway if we want to get into that building. It's got to be another... Oh my gosh, it's crazy what choices you have here. Oh my gosh. You think there's one... We need to find it fast before something happens to Zoe. That's so brutal. Interesting. Oh. I saw that from the beginning. I saw it coming. Can we... I'm really afraid that we missed the night district. I just want to check something, but okay, apparently there's no other way then. Nope. Okay. Let's take the window then. Ooh, be safe, so all good. Can't see anything. I think I found the light switch. Oh! And they leave the window open? What the heck? What kind of place is this? Those stains. They smell of iron in the air. It looks like they kept someone here recently. Hi, Zoe. But why would they have something like this in their headquarters? Madness! Oh, no, don't freeze. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I was wondering how the NSB managed to clean their terrible reputation so quickly. Freeze! Okay. That was one of the reasons Zoe was so interested in investigating them. Still, I doubt they would. It must be somewhere. Let's keep looking. What the heck? What the heck? I don't know. This is crazy. She's got to be alive somewhere, right? It's just a dirty mob. Gosh, the darkness. Ooh. Lingering darkness. What kind of doors? And also, why do they just have a window to the open street? Like, that's so weird. Ah. This elevator doesn't seem to be working. Elevator card from the beginning? No, I hope not. Oh. It's Zoe's phone. Hello? I see you made it inside. That was faster than I thought. Maybe Nyctous is, what was his name? Matthias Köhler. And he's a rat. I don't know. But how do you know that? Did he hack the cameras? I can see you through the security cameras. He hacked them? Oh, it's a little less exciting than that. Those guys never bothered to change the password. They tend to be standard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thankfully I just did, so you don't have to worry about the cameras. I'll let you know if someone else tries to log in. Nice. By the way, I'm trying to find where they're keeping Zoe. I think I can guide you through this place, but I can't do much if you get into trouble. From what I've seen so far, Zoe's not on this floor though. You need to go upstairs. Wait, Atje, you've been translating everything I say the whole time? Yes, no one else speaks German here. Does it bother you? Wait, how does he know? Do they call or do they chat? I don't get it. Oh no, it's just that I can speak in English if that makes things easier. That would be great. Alright, I'll let you guys know if I find anything. See, people can speak English, yeah. Okay, thanks. Just said that from the beginning. Anyway, let's go. Oh, I can look at everything now. Well, except for where people are. Eh? Is that a closed wall? Do they just... What the heck? They just have walls going up. There's a gate blocking the pathway gates. I thought those looked mysterious, those things you saw earlier on the ground. Let me see if there's anything I can do from the control panel. Oh, there it is. Well, it was worth a try. They can't be disabled from this panel. There's probably a way to do it locally. There should be a security room on this floor, just north of where you are. There are some guards lurking around, so be careful. I shouldn't go outside right now. I was just like, what happened? I'm being careful. Family, tradition, freedom. Kiel united for a brighter future. This summer vote horse freedom. Gosh. Freedom? For whom? Gosh. There's nothing interesting inside, okay. Okay, where are the guards? I don't know. It's password protected. It is password protected. Oh, there's one. Ah, there's something on the screen. From hwis@nsb.de to sneumann@gsnews.de. Ooh, social media campaign. Someone from GS News. How long does it take? The articles about the Russian refugees are still being shown in the first page of the search results. I need them to be removed before the polls. It cannot wait another week. That interview with GS News goes live tomorrow, right? We need as many views, comments, and shares as we can get. We have to win this election. Okay. Nothing more. Okay. All the same. Set. God. Gosh. Was that a noise from outside? It sounded kind of scary. I wonder what these books are about. Can't see whether someone's in there. Okay. Ooh, I think that might be a way. Let's actually put it. It's a huge air vent. I think we can crawl through it. But I think I would do that. There's nothing else except for when we fight, right? Yeah. Okay. Air vent, here we go. Oh gosh. I'm very quick to choose the peaceful options now because I don't think there's much else you can do. Oh. Oh, you can save there. Woo! Save your progress. Yes. Yes. Okay. We said we did everything in Kaliningrad, so we could also save over this then. 438, 536. I'll take this one. Your progress has been saved. Lost. Okay. You get caught there, right? Okay, I knew it. I want to reload. Hey, you. Who let you in? Oh gosh, they're armed. Okay, now we've seen this, but I just wanted to try it. I hate that you can't just go out of the game and like load. Or am I stupid? Can you load in game? Or do I not have to quit this or I don't know. Boy. Oh, my back. Oh, I can't stop. I'm just obsessed with finishing games. Gosh. I wanted to play Minecraft today. Well, I mean, today has like 22 hours and 28 minutes left for me, but yeah, you know what I mean. What is today? Monday, right? I don't know. I have to look at my phone. It's Monday, okay. Continue. Okay, wait, queue, party settings, exit. Okay, you can't load. I'm not stupid. Looked at that. I want to see if there's anything. The restroom. Loot. Nice. Let's steal. Bad kid. Yeah. There's a bunch of books. Hey, come on. Oh, another vent. I should run. Oh, more. Okay, so we can move here, move freely here. Motorcycle helmet, okay. Whee! For attack, a defense. For attack, to defense, okay. Wait, did I give him attack stuff? That doesn't... Okay, it does go onto his attack, okay. His kind of attack, I guess. Boost. Nothing interesting inside. Okay, I'll check out the bathroom first. Restroom, whatever. Nothing, okay. Wash your hands, everyone. Mob. It's locked. Occupied. Okay. Out of order. Oops. Good thing he's on the toilet. Oh gosh. Oh, nice. Okay, what else? We had this. Oh, there's a note on the door. Bathroom break, be right back. Is there a bathroom nearby? This person must have the key. We really go to the bathroom? Well, we can also look for an alternative route. We leave it to you, Rook. Alternative route, okay. I get how this works. Wait. I looked at that. Whee! Did I look at this already? Probably. Okay. Oops. Yay! They have some very conveniently placed air vents. Woo! Great, you're in. Should be able to open the gate using that computer. After that, you'll be able to go upstairs. Oh. Hope we don't have to fight. Here. Please take a look at my computer. It's been running slow since last week. My password is 38475. Thank you. 384. Have a look at that again. 38475. 38475. 38475. 38475. Whoa. And have a look at the quest log. Whoa. Probably in the notes, right? Oh, we have a lot. Oh my gosh. Ah, we have this note. Ah, party as well. Look for a computer it might work on. Oh. 38475. And we have the lost keys in the nightlife district. We haven't been there yet. That's it. Whoa. 3847. I hope I got the shot. Gate has been. Oh, okay. I thought someone. Oh. I will go that way. Just be safe. Oh gosh! The heck? Huh? Warum ist es so laut? Why is it so loud? Ich glaube, es kam von unten. Ich werde mich beim Sicherheitsdienst erkunden. I think it came from downstairs. I will ask the security service. security service. Sufficient translation. Sufficient translation. Oh Gott. Hier ist gut. Hallo? Hello? Er antwortet nicht. He doesn't answer. Finden Sie heraus, was los ist. Wir können keine weiteren Ablenkungen mehr zulassen. I forgot his voice. Find out what's happening. We can't let any more distractions happen. We can't let any more distractions happen? Yeah, that's the right sentence. Jawohl. Ich werde unsere Leute im 2. Stock informieren. Yes, sir. I will inform our people on the 2nd floor. He looks tall. Und sie. Das ist alles ihre Schuld. Oh gosh, my voice just felt weird. Das ist alles ihre Schuld. That's all your fault. And you. That's all you. No, pull us away. Sagen Sie mir, wo das verdammte Video ist. Tell me where the damn video is. Could give him a certain accent. Wait. Still on a rule break? Okay. No! Uh-oh. I won't let you pass. Leave right now or I'll shoot. Hi. Oh gosh, I hope you didn't hear that. Damn it, we couldn't have avoided him, right? We had to go there. Okay. Wait, we are just shooting a bum bum bum. Okay. Just super hardcore military trained people like BAM. Stomach made a weird noise earlier. I hope you didn't hear that. I didn't finish that sentence. Okay, now I did. Please. Okay. Headshot. Ooh, paralyzed. Okay. I don't know why I like that. I go on to attack so much. Wait, I guess I'm wasting more morale points sometimes, right? Please. Oh, we erased it. Should be enough. Ah, nearly. Whee! Light bulletproof wears HP to... Nah. Oh, that should be enough. Let's hurry up and... Yeah, what are you doing? We need to leave now. Sorry. What is going on with her? I'm confused. That was weird. Did you tell him something? Is she a spy? Oh, look, wait, huh? Do we have the decency to wait for him to get out? You don't have time for that. No! I didn't want that. What? Freeze or I shoot? Oh, come on. I don't want to load now. Well, moral points. Oh gosh. Why? Campaign leader. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to load now. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I'll try. Damn it. Oh, hello Kuro. No problemo. Oh, come on, why does he always... I just wanted to try, okay? Now I have to heal. Come on. Why do I keep trying? Sorry, I'm messing around a bit right now. Oh, that's agility. Okay. Why? I'm so sorry. Oh, hurting. Come on. Let's try this. Agility, okay. Let's try again. Okay. Gosh. Worth it. Oh man. Painkillers. But I don't need that. Yay. Gosh. Oh, security room key. But we already have that, so... I don't know if I want to save that. Nah. I don't want to load again. Or do I? Nah, I'm good. We didn't have to fight him and I didn't want to. This was an accident. I didn't think it would activate it, yeah. I don't know. I hope this doesn't like change anything. Okay. Whee! Hi. And I didn't heal, but okay. Miss Chalik, I'm afraid you cannot keep coming here unannounced. I suggest you call us tomorrow to book an appointment with Mr. Weber. You can drop the act now. We know you have Zoe. Let's not make false accusations. I understand sometimes our minds can play tricks on us, but... Are you calling me delusional? Atia, they're harmed. What are you even doing? Tell me where's Zoe now. I don't have time for this, woman. It's being so disrespectful. Hey, I'm not done talking to you. Wait, knock it off, Atje. Schneider, Lorenz, take care of them. I don't. Okay, make sure they don't come here again. What the heck? Get over. Okay. You heard him already. This is as far as you go. I'm not going back without putting up a fight first. Can she fight now? Fight. Wait, where did you get that gun? What? From that guard downstairs. I can't let you do all the work. Can't she even shoot? Do you know how to use it? I should have asked her the others. I should have said the other thing, but okay. My aim might not be too good, but I won't hesitate to shoot these bastards. Just be careful, okay? It's so over with the guns. Okay, don't patronize me. Oh, okay, we have her instead now, okay. Yes, it worked, oh gosh. Okay, what is your hard-hitting questions? Anti-fires in quick succession to one enemy. Raises defense of an ally. Yeah, why not? Nice! Not that powerful, but okay. Still my favorite one. This should take the one down, right? Definitely. Nah! It wasn't definitely. Oh, wait. And the other one attack? No, okay, then you're down. No call. activate what other skill? Entire magazine. Enemy. Have I used this? Oh, okay, that's a lot. This should be it, right? Oh, okay. But now. I think I got attacked on once. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Oh, that door. What? Hey, come back here. Stop. Achille, don't wear yourself out. We need to stay focused. Promise we'll find Zoe no matter what. Sorry I underestimated you. It's good to have you on the team. Well, I did get carried away back there after all. But it's all good now, don't worry. Guys, the room behind that big door is the only area I haven't been able to check. If I recall correctly, that's Viva's office. Yeah, seems likely. That door is definitely not like the others. It's got a double lock. You'll need to remove both to open it. There's 2 other rooms on this floor and both have their own security rooms. I'm sure you'll be able to unlock it from there. Careful though, there's more people on this floor. Good luck. Okay. Alright, let's go. This all seems kind of crazy, but okay. And abstract, but... 11 hours. Water. Alright, I've located the security room. It's right there, to your left. In that room you should be able to remove one of the locks on that big door in the hallway. This one should be easy, even for you. What's that supposed to mean? But I want to see what's going on there. Looks like a wide selection of... okay. Wherever you go, you will be representing the NSB. Remember, always behave like a proud member of our party. Oh, there's another way. Okay, from mcola@nsb.de to NSB members. Subject, developing your skills. Ah, yes, access the security room. Child's play. Yes, Kuro. We're quickly approaching the day we've all been waiting for. I know all of you will be looking forward to a great celebration after Mr. Weaver's crushing victory during this elections. But my duty commands me to remain cautious and to remind you that if our destiny is somehow unfulfilled, by election day, we'll have to prepare to take matters into our own hands. Extremists! Okay, it is for this reason that we'll keep the training facility operational so that you can improve and protect yourselves. We are counting on you. Oh, it's still the computer. Oops. Oopsie. This looks like it's definitely sponsored by the core. Nothing here. There's nothing here. Oh, no! Where do you think you're going? I'm so sorry, but I'm too curious. I don't want to fight you, but I'm so curious. Maybe to the left down there is something else. Maybe I will just... Kana, I know, I'm so curious. I could mislead our information. Oh, civilians, I really hope this won't have negative consequences. No, come on. Oh, the hits are getting better. good enough? I think so. I hope so. Yeah. Okay. La 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 la. See, there's loot. Maybe I should fight the one at the base, at the ground floor. Leg. Leggedy leg leg. Okay. There should be something in one of the. Oh, we stole a protein chip. That's not the one. A shooting range. See, this is 100% from the core. Oh, we could have gone through the vent, right? Hello. Who are you? Stop right there. I just the curiosity. It just gives me more. It gives me moral points. Okay. I don't think this is good, but okay. Let's try. Ah, yes. Oh, we can't. Oh, okay. We can't aim. Oh, hello, Tangle. Oh, thank you for lurking. Did you met say hi? Oh, that's kind. I say hi back. I was just thinking about them being like, oh, I want to kind of see the monster from stream, and it's so sweet that they do that for Jugu, but hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Jangle. Hope the same for you. Yes, I'm doing well. I'm just questioning my choices in this game and in real life, but yeah, I really see that's the problem. When I really want to stream and I really want to play through games and I know I have to stream more, like work on my stuff, then I'm also like, yeah, but there are other streams, and like, for example, Liddy and Matt right now. It's cringy funny. What it? Oh, the monster prop. Oh gosh. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm just like, so many people are screaming at once, and sometimes I want to watch other streams, and it's like, nah, but I should sometimes prioritize myself, and I don't want it to be, how do you say it? Selfish? I don't think anyone who knows me would ever describe me as selfish. Yeah. Okay. That should do it, right? Responsibilities are never easy, yeah. Also, I'm a mod at Lily's channel. I know there are. I think she's good, but we do what we must now. It's. Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay. I just know that if I don't stream, like, if I don't stay at it when I do it, then I will never get into it like regularly, and that's a bad thing about me. I don't have that much discipline sometimes, and it's not good. Yeah. Ooh, security keycard added. Ooh. Hey, so why do they need a room like this inside their headquarters? This isn't normal, right? There's a bunch of guns and ammo. Atje, what kind of political party is this? Terrorists. Okay, so I was right. The core. There's still a group of violent thugs disguised as a political party. Yeah, just gotta get into a routine. Yes, exactly. And thank you for being here again, by the way. I should have helped Zoe with her investigation. But yeah, it's not too late to make it right. We'll find her. Plus, we have a lot of incriminating evidence against them now. Yeah, you're right. In any case, we found the key, right? Let's go. Could have been peacefully here, but no. Okay, we had that. That he doesn't recognize it. The floor tiles. Ooh, okay, we just took that. Okay. Equip. Oh, that's better. Okay, what do you have? You can't change. Oh, well, you can change. Nice. Nice. Loot. just gonna clean up like in Pokemon. I always used to do that. Even when you didn't have to fight someone, I was just like, I want to 100% run here. Oh, okay, so we did have to do that, right? Okay. Who in the hell needs a loaded AK-47 on a table? Yeah, that's idiot extremists for you, thugs, like whatever you want to call them. At a shooting range. Look, A has been removed. Oh, nice, we started at A. I should go check that big door in the previous room. Anything else? No, okay. Whee. I want to see what happens with the vents here. Probably just go up there, right? Okay. And then could we have gotten the key from here, or I don't know. Could have avoided one enemy, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Bam. Why is lock A to the wall? Okay, no. Yes. These people are a danger to themselves. Yep. Yep. I want to fight this dude now. Wait a second. I have to... Gosh. There's this door. This door is interesting. It probably only leads to the upper floor. I want to... But it's that door, so I want to... I want to see what's in the left door. Loot! Who let you in? Oh gosh. Yeah. Not wasting more morale points at all. And he's still wearing the Polish army in this shot. That's... I don't know. I know it would be an effort to like extra work to make a new style animation for that, but yeah. Like a new... differently clothed version. But okay. Deck. NSB suck. She can aim, but that should do it. Yes, nice. Oh, the door, right. I don't know why I'm surprised to find one of his posters here, considering the city's full of them already. Looks like a wide selection of political books. I'm wondering what the other parties are doing. Oh, the dog from the other side. Damn it! Maybe we get there later. Whee. Yeah, would be interesting to see in this game. Like to hear about other parties. Or are they just being muted? I don't know. I guess. Silence. Good. But this looks suspicious. This one might be a bit tricky. I can see that the security room is on the north side. But I don't see any doors. Wow, they all have to... Okay. You'll have to find a way to get into that room on your own if you want to deactivate the lock. I can't help you with this one, sorry. I all have to crawl through the fence? Okay. Wait, what? Hey! Yeah. Okay, so they really do call each other like, okay. I wonder what these books are. Wow. Yay, vent puzzles. Another weird noise from outside. airhorn@elsensb.de to NSB HQ or subject, stop stealing my food. Can't believe this is the fourth time I've had to write this email. Initially I thought someone made an honest mistake, but now there's no excuse. Yesterday, I left my lunch in the fridge. It was covered in plastic wrap with my name written on it, in a paper bag, which also had my name on it, inside a small box with a post-it note that had my name on it as well. Oh gosh. This has gone too far. If tomorrow my lunch is missing again, I'm seriously taking this to HR. Oh. Poor lunch, dude. Okay, hello. Oh no. Okay. This is your last stop. Wait, isn't that the Turkish reporter from GS News? Why are you infiltrating other people's offices? I'll show you. Okay. This is so weird. But okay. The game is partially ridiculous and I'm okay with it. Ouch, because it's just gameplay function. Many games are ridiculous for the sake of game engine function and stuff, whatever. Gameplay mode, yeah, I don't know. Ja. No, damn it. Okay. No. By the way, thank you, Kuru, for always being on for so long. Whee! For watching for so much. Oh no, we don't. We barely have any morale points left. That's not good. I should switch up my technique. Kana, yes, Kuru. Are you asking about my well-being again? This is so weird. Puzzle. Okay, we're good. What? What? Okay, what did you want, Kuro? Hey, Rook. Looks like a good place to rest a little. What? So random. Let me know if you'd like to take a break to recover before we continue. Ooh, that's nice. Your stream cut out for a bit. Oh. That's weird. Over the fight or? That's weird. Why? Bad stream labs. Okay. It's lagging. Okay, it just lagged. It's weird. Streamlabs was being really weird today. That's nice. Hitting cardigan. Is that Kaliningrad? I guess so. What the heck? Nothing here. Oh, where's the wet newspapers? I think this will finally be kind of a finale, right? I don't know. What did I want to do? Equipment. Oh, I can't. Why can't he wear those? I don't know. Cheap? This is weird. Okay. 1 HP, 10 agility, 2 defense, 7 HP, 2 agility, 3 defense. Oh, 2 agility. Okay. Smart. Watch. And handkerchief, okay. But who is Ivan is just gone, or okay. Okay. Should we take a break? Take a break. Yes, fully healed, nice. I hear noises outside. Okay. Who is it? Gosh, there are so many paths. I don't know where to go first. Why so confusing? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait a second, I have to check something and put my headphones off for that. Gosh, it's filming. What? You totally fit? What? Oh, quickly average size adult use the 5 by 10 each. Yeah. Oh gosh, yes. Okay. I think I figured out what noises I was hearing. Should I do this already? I want to check out the other rooms. I'm sorry. No. Okay. Oh Lord. Mysterious shot, nice. The mysterious shot again. Look for an alternative route. Yep, totally in that room. Oh god, I might have to sneeze again. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know that always goes totally all the way up, but oof. I have to close the window again soon, damn it. Okay, so this here we are now, okay. From NSB Activities Manager to NSB member, subject weekly calendar. Hello everyone. First of all, we want to thank you all for your hard work. We know things haven't been easy, but your efforts have led to very concrete results. On that matter, we invite you to make one last effort for this coming week. On Monday, there will be a demonstration in front of the Polish embassy. On Tuesday, there will be a protest near the government offices regarding the foreign minister's latest statement. On Thursday, our third Vereint euch March. Thank you, Jangle. Vereint euch. Unite. Each other? Unite. You can just translate it as Unite March. Will take place. And finally, on Friday, there will be a gathering around the camps. Yeah, totally doesn't sound evil. Okay, we hope to see you all out there for the sake of our country. NSB Coordination Committee. Assholes. Oh, can we just... Oh. Wait, this door was locked, right? Okay. And this was the entrance, and we've been here, and if we go there, we go there. Okay. So this is locked. Yes, we've seen this, and now we go into this one. Totally fit. Loot. Loot, 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 loot. Sauce and sweet cookies, okay. Nice mix. Oh, and also kudu, thank you. I think I read that bless you, those bless yous is one, like, yeah. It's weird when you stream, you realize how quickly you can overlook messages, like you will get so confused, like, huh? Oh, I didn't read that, so like, oh. Okay, let's hope this thing works. Lock B has been removed. Oh. Then what does the other door do? The other computer. Oh, we could check that out. Wait, wasn't there a door? Not sure anymore. Okay, but we will see. Was this one right? Now I have to check where this one led, because I forgot. Oops. Ah, okay. So many bands. Can we save again here? Oh yeah. I don't know if that was necessary, I forgot, but no. Okay, and also equip again. I just want to check everything. Ooh, nice. Okay, that should do. Okay, let's check this again. It's looking so weird. M. Cola NSB to Horst Weber. Meeting. So there's some change. Wait, Faye? Faye isn't she from the core? Like from the not Falcon, not Raven Corps? He's from the core. Okay, so there's some changes related to the meeting tonight. Our usual contact Faye is not coming. They're sending someone else, a woman. Rana? I still don't have any details on her, but I thought it was something important to bring to our attention, as this is the first time they sent someone else. I'll let you know if there's new information. And regards, Yaskula. Right? Yaskula. Yeah, you can't write I don't know how to say it in English. In males. Oh, the door has been unlocked. Is this the one? Yes, I knew it. Nice. La 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 la. I knew it. I looked through it. Okay. Hey. Aha. And we've been healed, so all is nice. Okay, but before this big thing, I will finally take a little break. And I will just... I don't know, should I put the be right back screen on? I don't know how long it will take. I will put the Be Right Back screen on. And give you some music. Come on, pretzel rocks. Oh. Gosh, there's so many games I want to play. It's just like I want to blast through one after another because there's so many I just can't stop playing because I just want to play them all. I love games so much and stories, and it's just like I would love to work on a game one day in whatever way, like character design, writing, and program. So music would also. Okay. Wait a second, never just put on Miracle of Sound. I don't know which one. I'll just see if I can find one which I would like right now. I mean, I'm not listening to it, but... Oops, sorry. Yeah, that's always good. I know I played it, so... Okay, be back soon. Mute. Okay, no. Guru, the song earlier was City of Dreams by Miracle of Sound. Should have said so in the chat. Maybe if it lagged out or if you joined later then. But it's City of Dreams by Miracle of Sound. It's a Cyberpunk 2077 fan song. So, I am back. Hello, welcome back. What am I saying? Hello, and why am I saying welcome back to myself? Yeah, I love Miracle. So cool. Should give Press the Rocks permission to. Whoops. Oh, hello, Jenga. I should give Pretzel Rocks permission to. Hi, Guru. Post the links because I think the stars are the links. And I don't know if you're allowed to use the songs if the links don't show up. I don't know. Anyways, but I screenshot the bot. Yeah, it took a bit longer because I checked my mails and I was like, oh my gosh, there's a new one from the doc facilitator. And yeah, I quickly wanted to answer her so she sees it first things when she looks at them and I don't forget it later. And yeah, maybe we got some progress and maybe we don't need another checkup in case the facilitator can connect with the whoops I hit my hand on the table. In case the facilitator can connect with the person who checked our place for another organization when there was that drama that confusion, mysterious stuff happened, blah, with another organization, and we didn't get a dog there. But yeah, maybe if they can connect, maybe we don't need another checkup because it already happened, and she can just say, "Oh, they're all right," and yeah, we will see. Or at least we might just have her here again, and she was pretty nice. And maybe she's happy about it because she was like, "Send me a picture, no matter which dog you will get." I don't care if it's from this organization or that one bar. I hope it helps. Fingers crossed. And yeah, let's get back to the game. No, that's the wrong tab. Let's close this one. Ooh! Right back with the music. Okay. Welcome back of YouTube. I just took a break and I guess I cut that. And this is a new episode, I guess. We're still going. Hopefully. Thank you, Guru. Chair noises. Woo! I just spoke about dog adoption, which I should already have a dog for about a month now when this episode comes on YouTube. I hope so. In case Corona or whatever doesn't get in between again. Why is Rook so upset in the upper left corner? Why? Oh, we saved, right? I will save again. Oh, I left the game running, so yeah, more game time than it was. Oh, thank you, China. Fingers crossed. I really do hope you find a furry friend to hang with. Oh, I love the one we will most likely adopt so much. I think I've already dreamed of her, and I imagine my life with her like she's just a huge black dog, and I love black dogs, and I hit my chair and like she's so beautiful. And I will spam with pictures, at least on Instagram and in our Discord, of course, in our little chat. But yeah, so many pictures. You will know her. Like, as much as you see Willard, you will see her double. No, I don't know. Okay, whew. I love her so much. And my heart will break if I can't adopt her. Okay. Okay, progress has been saved. Whew, let's go. Gosh, I'm so hyper. Zoe! A little break really did well. Hatia? Oh, she has a jacket back. What did she do to her? Miss Charlick, you're just in time. We were about to reach an agreement with your friend. Cut the bullshit and let her go. Don't talk to Mr. Weber like that. They're so pretentious. She's coming with us no matter what. You don't even have any guards left. Just give up already. We can end this without a fight if we release her. I think it's pretty clear what we need from your friend. Last night we ran into her while she was filming an unauthorized video of us. The only reason we find ourselves in this situation is because she's too stubborn to do the right thing. We are willing to give you your friend back in exchange for the recording, or we can do this the hard way. I want the video though. There's no need for that. As Atya already said, we're not here to negotiate with you. Okay. I don't know if I'm happy with that decision. It's weird. It just sometimes it doesn't really tell you what they're about to do or say. Like, what about the video? What is with this option? It's confusing. So. Okay. We're taking Zoe home and we're ready to fight if it's necessary. Well then, Matthias, get this over with. 1 against 4 and 1 in brackets. Okay, I'll be glad to, sir. Gross. Sorry, he looks cool, but he's like so blinded. So oh gosh, let's end this once and for all. Okay, I have my points left, my moral points left for you. I love this skill, it's so good. Oh, he has a lot. Mess up his hair, it's his weakness. Oh yeah, definitely. Wait, that one isn't right. Okay. Molotov! Okay. I don't know if that was too good. I don't know. Okay, it's an entire magazine. I don't know if is this better even with only one. I should have paid attention to the damage here. I'll try this one. Probably not too much. 112. 112 is good enough. I'll just get it on. Oh, oops. Hi. Okay. Hehe. Fingers crossed? Nope. Okay. I always try though. Health is still good enough. Oh, she's got a lot of HP. Looks mad, kind of. Oh, more. Basic. Damage to why not? 122. Nice. I always forget the skills. Yeah, I still have enough points left. I really hope we don't have to fight his boss after that, because I don't know if he's a fighter. But then we won't have any more points left, so. Why not? Nice. I will try this more, but let's see the damage. 103, nah, it's not better. I tried at least. Oh, that's nice. Hehe. I just use everything right now. Except for heal. I just never heal for some reason. Unfair, okay. Oh, okay. That sounds like, oh, he's voting for himself, like, oh, you can do this, attack rise. Kind of, yeah, that's how I imagined this skill. Yes, nice. The mysterious shot is so good. Did she just hit double? I didn't use a skill, right? Nice. What? Wait a minute, these two. What? Wait. He, from the core, he knows it. Is he looking at us? They're the ones they are looking for. Oh, okay. There's no doubt about it. Take them down, your tears. Don't you dare let them escape. Oh, he knows it. I knew it. Da! No! He evaded! Ah! Okay. We still have the mysterious shot. Rampage. The damage to— No! Rook has been defeated! Ah, I'm so bad! I should, yeah, someone definitely gives heal next time. Oops. No! Okay, he's good. I am underestimating. Where's the one we saw? That was the chit-chat killer! Painted ally. Hi! Welcome back, Rook. Oh gosh. Okay. Wait, I don't have enough. No, I give you a fucking headshot, sorry. Yeah. To all allies. To allies. Go. That's what I'm saving your morale points for. I still can't believe it. Gone back to normal. Oh, right, he used unfair. Ha! You lose! Okay, sorry. So motivated. Die! Okay, sorry. Don't die, you faint. 9. We don't have enough. Okay. Matthias! Fingers crossed. Damn it. Yes, okay. Oh, dang, this guy can take a hit, yeah. Okay, but now. Go down! Soon. Why does she double? That's really cool. But you said it. Wait, he's not down? What? What? Hey! Okay, now. Rook sets the final hit, that's nice. Bye bye! Oh. The way he's just hardcore bleeding. Tias, what are you waiting for? Get up! I hope I don't have to fight you. You probably just hide me. That's enough. Listen, you shouldn't risk your life for something like this, and definitely not for a leader who's forcing you to kill others. Can you let someone push you around like this? Brainwash. Just stop. Rook. What do you even know? I'm not a coward. I'll continue to fight for my country and for my people. He's so brainwashed. I hate it. No. You could be such a great person, I think. Oh, wow. Hey, come back here. Uh-oh. Wait, we saw such a door? Yeah, we did. Damn it, it won't budge. You really left me here after all, huh? Eat it. Stop talking already. You're badly wounded. Let me take care of... Don't touch me. I don't want your pity. Idiot. Zoe, are you okay? What have they done to you? Oh, I just took my eye out. No. Atya. I knew you'd come. I'm sorry I took so long. Let's get you out of here. Might not be safe to move her yet. I'll check her injuries first. So much I have to tell you. Got everything I need for that article now. There's also this video I need to show you. Take it easy, Zoe. You need to rest. I respect his rhetoric. Matthias? Or whose? She lost some blood, but there doesn't seem to be any fractures. Can you give me a hand, Ivan? Hand. Hand, Ivan. Oh, sure. You get your pockets out of your... hands out of your pockets. I want to go home. Don't worry, we leave right now. Maybe it's not too safe. Maybe you should go somewhere. I don't know. What should we do about... Don't worry, with all of the information we have now, there's nothing they can do anymore. I'm going to call my colleagues. This time, I make sure people don't forget what the NSB has done. Yes! Yes! Stop the neo-Nazis! Okay. We should head back to Zoe's apartment. She needs to be somewhere safe. Ooh, hollow point bullets. Revive. Ah, nice. Nail bomb. Ooh, cure. Nice. Nice. Oh. Rook and Atya are so unhappy. I don't like that. Oh man. Really so sad how easy like people can get into something like this, like the people at the core and him. So freaking sad. Over 12 hours. I guess he flashed through here. I don't know. Guess it has to be in the middle of the night. Oh. These birds are everywhere, yes. Oh, where was her apartment? What happens if we talk to people? Okay, just normal stuff. Near the hostel. Whoops. I don't think the game would throw anything in you could miss right now. Someone broke in. No. Oh, to Zoe's apartment, right? I forgot. And to Atya's. Oh, yeah. What happens here? I don't know. Coming in the middle of the night like, hi. Oh, Zoe, is she alright? Maybe you should take her to a hospital. Okay. Weird neighbor. Maybe the neighbor. Oh my gosh. I think Cygnus? Zangas? What was his name? Cygnus? Or her? I don't know. The contact's name? Maybe they are in there. Maybe they live there. Okay, we're finally here. Oh, she's patched up. Okay. Atya, have me sit on my desk, please. Thanks. I need to show you something. Is that a memory card? Yeah, I managed to hide it before they took my camera away. Yes! As you may already know, my plan was to film Weber's meeting. I went to that place with the intention of finding hard evidence about Weber's connection. Or at least that's what Cygnus told me I'd find. What I saw was Weber speaking to him. Eisner? Ah. Okay. Lauren Bikiri? Lauren Bikiri? Laura? I don't know. Does she know him? Ooh. Bikiri is a well-known businessman who's been involved in... He's a criminal, just say it like it is. He's the leader of what is known as the Bikiri. I don't know. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh, this is getting bigger and bigger. They run a Bikiri family. They run a lot of businesses in the nightlife district of the city. Oh, you'd think this recording would be enough to show how shady they are, right? This footage doesn't prove anything. They can easily deny that there's any connection at all with more excuses. They can pretend that their meeting was a coincidence, but even say they didn't know who they were even dealing with, even if they're clearly in the middle of the night in an abandoned lot. People would believe them anyway, like they always do. Exactly. Then someone else showed up. Woman. Oh, this is so cool. But this is Brenner now, right? It's... Oh my gosh, Sergeant Brenner. You guys know her? She's a member of the Raven Squad. Raven, not... Did I say Raven? I forgot. The Course Elite Unit. She specializes, oh god. She specializes in surveillance and communications, and also works as an unmanned aircraft systems operator. Oh gosh. She's probably here looking for us. What? Is that why Weber recognized you? But why is she meeting them? How are they meeting with them? How are they connected? I think Weber is not the type of person who would care about being seen with someone like Bikiri. Being seen with someone from the Corps? That's a completely different story. The Corps wouldn't want to be associated with him either. The way Weber reacted when he found out his meeting had been recorded, I could tell it was pure fear. He's afraid of them. There's no doubt about it. That damn coward. I can't believe he took it out on you. Now that we know Branna's here, we need to be extra careful. At this point, she must already know we fought Weber's men. It's probably just a matter of time before she finds us. Oh gosh, I was just afraid it would be like, bah! Before she finds us? What if we find her first? Ah! We wait for her to come to us. She'll have enough time to make a plan, and if she does, we'll be at a huge disadvantage. Plus, if we attack first, we might be able to get valuable information from her regarding Poland, the core, and whatever they might be planning. You think she would give up that information easily? She won't, but it might be our best shot at getting what we need. Ooh, it's certainly worth a try. Unfortunately, Weber was our only link to her. Cheers! Okay, no. What about that other man in the video? Kiri! Kiri? She knows him. Oh, that's right. We can ask Nyctous. Why would he know? Part of? Oh, he didn't tell you? The reason he knew about Weber's meeting is because he works for the Bikiri family. Oh, and inside. Oh gosh. Wait, will let someone like that help us? Calm down, he's on our side, I promise. Look, if we can talk to Nyctous, he'll be able to tell us where that woman is hiding. I hope so. But the tricky part is getting him to help, though. Well, let's ask him then. Who knows, he might have been eavesdropping this entire conversation just like he did before. Alright, I'll call him. I'll put him on speaker. Hello, Nyctous? He knows what's up. Okay, yeah, I was eavesdropping, but listen, I can't help you. You guys are going to get me killed this time. What? Why? I'm in deep shit right now. I've been hiding for weeks after I started giving info to Zoe. I'm sure they know it's me. I'm done for. This is my grave now. Join us! Okay. Wait, don't hang up yet. We really need your help. Why should I? Because we can help you out too. We can offer you protection in exchange for this information. Yeah, we'll be your bodyguards. What? You bodyguards? If you want me to trust you, you'll have to do something to prove you're reliable. What kind of thing? I'll send you the details and we'll talk later. He's weird. He hung up. What does he... Freeze! There was a freeze. Did the stream freeze as well? I don't... What does he want from us? Don't worry too much about it. He did the same thing when we met. Just do what he asks and it will be fine. Send a message. Go to the Roter Hering bar. Tell the barwoman that Nyctous sent you and she will give you a package. Do not open it. When you're done, I'll contact you again with more instructions. Good on my end. Oh, okay. Just sometimes the game hangs. Do not open it. Okay, we should remember that. Well, I think we should start walking. Sorry guys, I don't think I'll be able to go with you this time. Yeah, if this is about me, I'm gonna be mad. You know I'm not weak, I'll be fine in no time. My wounds might look bad, but thanks to Adair, they don't hurt at all. Hey, but if you need anything, just... Shh, don't you worry. You worry too much. Give me some credit. I'll leave some medicine for you here. It should be enough for the next 3 days. I should say medicine, because he definitely doesn't say British medicine. See, it's all good. I wish you guys good luck. Nyctous, I know you're there. Okay, no. Information about Weber's connections has been added to Rook's nose. Oh, progress, and yet another huge thing starting. Bram. Oh wait, I want to get in here. Ah! Okay, he just randomly walked in our direction, okay. Hello. I'm glad you found Zoe. I was worried about what might have happened to her. Okay, I think there's a lot in this area, but we are at the point that we don't have to check anything again and everything again. Oh, okay. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Sometimes I just get random earworms. I want to say hi again. Maybe he's happy that we found Zoe. Oh, okay. That's good too. Whee! Or Cygnus is where the music is playing. I don't know. I'm still wondering. Red herring. And I'm yawning. If you only knew what he's doing, you idiots. Okay. Computer, why are you so loud? Luckily you can't hear it when I don't speak. Now it got better. Okay, I talk to the waitress or bar woman. Welcome to Roter Hering. Can I get you something to drink? What was I supposed to say? Do you have something? I've sent here by Cygnus. I'm here for that thing. I was sent here by Cygnus. Oh, I haven't heard about him in a while. I'll go get the package. Here it is. If you see him, send him my regards. Ooh. Don't open it. Okay. Alright, I got the package. Where do I go now? You haven't opened it, right? I won't. Calm down. Okay, good. Now your next instruction is I need you to go to the drugstore and talk to the pharmacist. Tell him the same thing that I sent you. Call me again once you're done. This is so weird, but okay. Test. How long is this going to last? Let's go. The drugstore is close to Zoe's place. Whee. Schnitzeljagd, no. I still don't know the word, the English word. I think I once knew it, but I forgot. Schnitzeljagd. Okay, hi, I'm here to pick up a package for Cygnus. I think I got it right this time. Cygnus? Damn it, wait here. I got the close-up shop. Okay. 24/7, huh? Man, he didn't say he was sending someone else. I probably screwed up last time, didn't I? Did he say anything to you? Don't you know if he's angry? I don't know. No, that can't be it. He would have said something. That's why he's so nervous. But he's just messing with me. That ungrateful piece of... You know what? I won't hand you the package. Seriously? I'm sick of this. Tell him I won't help him any... Wait, no. He could be listening. Actually, don't say anything to him. Look, I'm just gonna give you the package and you'll take it to Cygnus and everyone will be happy, right? Okay. Tell him what I said, please. And don't let anyone see you with that package when you leave. Now go and don't come back, okay? Go! Oh gosh. What the hell is that guy's problem? What am I getting myself into? I really wonder what's up with Cygnus. You got the second package, right? I swear this is the last one, but I need you to go to the convenience store now. You should have something for me there too. Same deal again, you know what to do. And don't open the package. Convenience store is close to my apartment. Let's go. Hi. Don't tell him what I said, please. Okay. Convenience store. Does this person have headphones on? I think so. Interesting. Okay. Wait, why do I smash my keys so much? Hi there. Hi, welcome to Astromart. How can I help you? I was sent here by Cygnus. Cygnus? Is that a person? I don't know anyone by that name, sorry. Maybe he's new. What? Are you sure? Of course, with a weird name like that, I wouldn't forget. Hey, does Cygnus even his real name? Sorry, but I think you've got the wrong guy. Now please, I need to get back to work. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Sure I do know. I'm sure this is the place Cygnus was talking about. It'd be so fun if it was the woman. Oh. Oh. Please be. Was that thing looking for me? Oh gosh, please. That's so funny. I mean, definitely. Why else would. Hey, are you looking for us? That's right. Are you guys friends of Cygnus? I wouldn't say friends, but wait. Who are you exactly? Is it obvious? I'm everyone's favorite mascot, Astroman! Yeah, I'm leaving. Wait, I've got Cygnus stuff. You do? But I can't give it to you right now. I'm in the middle of my shift and I still have 3 more hours to go. Unless you cover for me while I go get it. Cover for you? How? Can I cover you? Just wear this costume for a little bit. It won't take more than 5 minutes, I promise. Not as uncomfortable as it looks. You have to wear that? Looks a bit small. We're not anyone else. He's taller than yours. Okay. But if you don't come back in 5 minutes, I'm taking it off. Sure, don't worry. Cute. Thanks, man. I'll be right back. He's like, Mom, look, it's Astroman. Why are they walking around at night? Oh, I want to see him dance. Oh gosh, and it's so small. Can you sing your song for me, Mr. Astroman? Astroman. Ta-da! That's an Astroman song. It's new. Oh. Cute. Can you sing it again, please? Pretty please? I hate this already. Oh gosh. How long has it been? I knew it. That's so bad. I'm seriously going to pass out. Hey, you said 5 minutes. It's like 1,000 degrees in here. We are being hunted by you're singing and dancing. Yes, cool. Ah, genius. Hey, that's a... No one would find you under that. Like, yeah, incognito. Sorry about that. It was so hot inside that costume that I needed to grab a beer, you know? There's a water vending machine right here. Well, if I have to pay for a drink, I won't spend it on water. Water literally grows in the ocean. It should be free grows in the ocean. Okay, sorry. But beer's like 95% water. And it doesn't grow. Look, just take back your costume and let's get this over with. Jeez, fine. No need to be mad. Mad. Alright, here it is. You respect? As Cygnus, we should hang out sometime. Cygnus has weird connections. Tia, can you call... You got all 3 of them, right? Dude, you need to stop spying on us. It's super creepy. I'm not spying. I'm just concerned about you guys. Listen, we got everything you asked for and I'm way too tired. Are we done here or what? Don't worry, you passed the test. I'll tell you where I am now. It's about time we meet. You! Go to the industrial area. The music. There's some abandoned buildings, and in one of those, you'll find a ladder. That will get you to the roof. I'm sure you know what to do once you get there. I leave the door unlocked for the time being, but don't take too long. Freeze! Okay. That's like, okay. Can we talk to the guy again? I wonder what would have happened if we had spoke to Astroman first. I don't think that would have worked, but yeah. Also, does people hang here every night or like all the time? Oh right, I forgot. We only stayed at the hostel for 1 night, right? If you progress, yes. Yes. Wow. Hi. That's just so sweet. Thank you. Whee. I just randomly want to talk to Leonid again. Hi. Oh right, we still haven't... Oh, do we? Oh, do you have something for me? We do! My feeling was right! Woo! Yes, this will only take a few minutes. Nice, upgrade time. Here it is. Have fun with it. Have fun with it. Hey, can we... do we have it equipped? Ah, nice. Hiccup. Okay, no. Woo! Woo! Time to meet Cygnus, time to meet Cygnus, time to meet. Woo! The door's unlocked. Should we go inside? Okay, that's not as friendly as I imagined it would be. But hey. Guess I had too high expectations. Okay. Oh. Is it snowing outside or what the... Is that a cooler or... Oh my gosh. He looks cool. This design, nice. Great, you're here. He reminds me of what's her name? Yandere Simulator. Yandere, or however you want to say it. It's Yandere in Infochan. I don't know. He just gives me the Infochan vibe. Right, you're here. With the pact. Nice to meet you. Didn't we introduce ourselves? I don't think there's a need. Oh, there's no need for that. I already know your names. Like, yeah, Yandere Simulator, yes. I watched a let's play of that. I've been watching a let's play of that for years. Cause Infochan creepy as hell. I love that the let's player I watch, she just loves finding ways to bug herself into Infochan's room and look at her. It's so funny. You are there, the team's medic who takes himself way too seriously, Rook's the de facto leader who's always nervous or frustrated. What? Lynn over there is crazy about food, Atier is so his nosy best friend. And Ivan, well, I don't know what he is, but he's harmless. No offense. Aww. Oh gosh. You still want us to give you your stuff. Oh sure, if you could leave it on the table, that would be great. Computer stuff, I guess. Oh, he just sleeps there with, oh my gosh. Where does he make food and wash his clothes? I don't, oh my gosh, he has like 3 computers or 4, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Is that a frozen pizza? What else is in those boxes? Wait, what? Oh, his food. Hey, don't open them. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just that's so funny. It's such a hermit life, and I can relate a bit too much to that. Oh gosh. I mean, I sit here in front of my 3 displays with all my tech around me, my PlayStation, my computer. I mean, it's not as ultra as his setup, of course, but like my bed is next to me. And of course I have a bathroom and go to the kitchen, and I mean I still live at home. Still, I'm 19, so it's alright. It's also alright when you're older, but again, nice music. Okay, yeah. I mean, I eat properly, I don't just live from instant noodles and frozen pizza, but yeah, I can relate to the mood. I'm just a bit healthier than him, but I don't go outside much, so... And I like tech. I like nice setups. And I'm okay to sleep next to it. Ah. Hey, don't open them. Oh, did it fall out? Okay. Canned food, 2 bottles of vodka, 1 of whiskey, frozen lasagna, eye drops, vitamin C, antihistamine. I knew it. Wait, we did from the convenience store, lobster, red herring, and the pharmacy. I knew it. I was thinking like the pharmacy, probably like pharmacist stuff, likely. Wait, did you make us run errands for you? I can explain. Oh, he's cute, kind of. I swear I'm not messing with you, it's just that I'm kinda scared of going outside ever since I started leaking info. He's funny. How long have you been hiding here? Is it snowing in this room, or what the heck is that? Is he like... I mean, he has the coolest whole system, so that's understandable, but... Oh gosh. Hasn't been that long, but I expected it would be over by now, and I kinda underestimated how much I eat. I actually didn't know you could hallucinate from sleep deprivation and hunger. Gosh. I never want to find that out. Oh, there's another computer and another. I found some more. Oh gosh, how many are there? Okay. Everyone's like, what the heck? Someone has to take care of you. No. Hey, don't give me... Kuru! Yeah, Kuru, you have to run your mother mode. Don't be like... I will have a dog soon, it's alright. I will go outside. But I have forgotten to eat partially in the last few weeks, but it has got better, so don't worry. I know it's not 3:30 AM right now, nearly. Oh gosh. I'm laughing far too much. But hey, my therapist said like, hey, what about if I just go to bed at 4 AM and get up at 12 PM? Dog means slightly less sleep. Yes. But also that I have to force myself to go to bed at night and get up early. Oh gosh. Oh. And Papa's gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, but she's already like, how do you say it? Home-proofed? Damn, I forgot the word. I watch dog videos in English so often that I forgot. She's 1 year and... She will be 1 year and nearly 3 months old when we adopt her, so... Housebrook. Housebrook? Is that really... Potty train, that's the word I was looking for, but okay, if it's said in English, okay. I don't know all the words, you know better than I do. Okay, potty train. Okay, no. Yeah. But it will definitely be a bit exhausting at the beginning, maybe, I don't know. But she's very calm, so it's all good. That's also why we wanted a bit older dog, and not one who still is in a foreign country. Because My parents didn't really want to have to handle that. I mean, I would have taken care of it, but they didn't want to like have the flat be for and not a potty trained puppy. So yeah, but I'm so happy we found her, and it looks great. So yes. Okay, back to the game. Let me get something to eat, and then we can focus on what we came here to do. All right? I have 4 dogs. Potty training is my first requirement. Oh. No. Don't give me the look. Okay. Yeah. Oh gosh. The music is so cool. I like how versatile this game is. I mean, it goes on forever, I feel like it. But I guess that's my fault because I expected this game to be shorter, but okay. I could have just looked on Steam and be like, oh, by now it's 8 hours of material and I take much longer than that because I'm talking and I look at everything, so yeah, we are 12 hours by now, so okay, so you want me to take you to Bikini, right? As I said already, I can't go with you, but I can tell you how to get there. Bikini family's base of operations is in the nightlife district. On the outside it looks like a regular high-end casino, but on the inside it's like a fortress. On every hall you'll see armed guards marching around. There are also a lot of hidden security rooms and of course secret passages. Oh, it's puzzle time. Safest way for you to get in would be from a door that's not connected to an underground passage. That's connected, not. It would be from a door that's connected to an underground passage. I think I know where Horst Weber went. There's less surveillance there than at the other entrances. That is, as it's more of an emergency exit used during searches and raids. Though that doesn't mean you should lower your guard. From what I've gathered, they're tightening security inside after what happened to Weber. That woman in the video, Brana, is also expected to make an appearance soon. If you want to confront her, this might be your only shot. Are you sure you want to stay here? You'll probably be safer with us. Aren't you listening? As soon as I set one foot outside, I'm a dead man. Just don't forget. Hey, just don't forget to call us if anything happens, okay? No, can you guys try not to make me more anxious than I already am? Look, you shouldn't stay here much longer. The subway is going to close soon, and that's the fastest way to reach the nightlife district. I'll send you more instructions once you get there. Yay, we can look around here. I don't like that Rook and... Oh, right, oh, that's because I used their morale so much. That's why they are so upset. Oh gosh, that's not good. Oops. I used it too much. I was like, what upsets them so much? It's nothing but trash. Is it weird that now that I see the bed here? Although it's a very weird bed, I want to go to bed. I can't. I wanted to play Minecraft. Why does this take so long? I'm just I picked up my keyboard because I was like go to bed if you need. I don't need to. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be in bed by 4 AM. It's just, you know, it's so weirdly frustrating. I mean, it's okay. It's not like I'm totally upset about it, but it's weirdly frustrating if you'll be like, yeah, I will play through this game and then I will play Minecraft. It feels so weird because I also always say like, yeah, and then we can play Minecraft together. I mean, I don't really say it like that, but you say you can put a pin in Long Gone and play Minecraft. That's the weird thing about me, you know? I can't start other stuff without finishing others. I'm just always afraid that I will never pick it up again then, or just years later. Like, when did Altered Carbon, the first season, come out? My sister and I started watching it when it first came out. I think we made like 2 or 3 episodes, and that was it. And we're still like, yeah, we should continue watching that maybe. And I was like, maybe I should watch it alone. I don't know if we will ever watch it together again. I don't think so, but hey. By now the second season has come out, so I have to push through stuff. Otherwise I will never pick it back up. Or very unlikely or very late. That's just, that's just one thing bugging me in my mind. And I have to improve that mindset, but yeah. I mean, I have enough time and I should pressure myself about like Minecraft, but I mean, Minecraft won't run away, and I just have to play it before the 19th of March. And I think if I'm like, yeah, I have to play for longer than this, then I will stream more often, because then I will want to finish. Oh, I have 8 videos. I have something. Okay. Thank you for watching, by the way. If I like push through longer days, then I will play more often, because I will want to finish before I run out of Minecraft episodes. So my system to pressure myself into doing more. Yeah. I don't know how long he plans to stay here, but I don't think these things will last for too many days. Oh gosh. There's a bunch of computer parts, monitors and cables everywhere, but they look a bit old. For how long has he been here? But by the way, kudos, thank you for the advice. I know I'm just weird and it's hard to have me in that way, but yeah. Ooh, there's nothing but trash. Is it okay to leave this thing running? Understandable. Thank you, Kuro. I love understanding, so that's good. Good to know when others understand. Nothing but trash. I still can't believe he ate the whole box. Did you forget already? You need to take the subway and go to the nightlife district. Oh, the music is so nice though. Look at all the cables there. I can't believe there are still slots open. And it's so detailed. That's so cool. Oh, he blocked the windows with newspaper pages, right? Cliche, but so cool. And also, there are still also a lot of sockets sockets open left. Oh my gosh. You know what I was just thinking about? You would normally be cold in here, but the fact that his computer stuff is so warm, like it should warm him at night, and that he also has like ventilators on and cooling stuff. That's, yeah, he should have a pretty comfortable temperature for sleep here, although he's like, I don't know, technology. Middle of nowhere in an abandoned building, more like that. The atmosphere, nice here. Looks like it's nearly day. The lighting is so cool. Ooh. Hi. Oh, I used so much morale. That's really not good. That won't be good for... Let me go to the city center first. That won't be good for our next fights. I have to check my quest. What I call? There. Passport. Go back and look for a computer it might work on. I don't get it. Kana, what's your time? 3:35 AM. Eh. Gosh, how long have I been streaming? I don't even know. It says 4 hours and 45 minutes, but that's not exactly right because the stream crashed once, but after how long? We definitely streamed for over 5 hours. Over 6? I don't know. 6 hours. Oh, okay. Thank you. What is this? Buddy has found a password. Get back and look for computer. Is it the 7 whatever? Didn't we use that? We have to get... I'd say good night, but it seems I should say good morning. That's normal for me by now. Yeah, I know. He started around 6 a.m. my time and it's 12. Whoa, you've been watching all this time? Isn't it Monday for you? Wait, it's Monday for you, right? Oh my god. Thank you for watching so long. Oh my gosh. Damn, I don't know when I last got up at 6 a.m. See, oh my gosh, Kuro. That's so awesome of you. Well, hopefully you get some rest. Yeah, Chengen, I can plan my own. I can freely plan my day, so I just get up at like after in like 1 p.m. or something if I get to bed that late. So yeah, the thing is, I just have to figure out. As I said earlier, did I finish that sentence? My therapist suggested that because we're currently working on scheduling my stuff, cool. Like I'm supposed to like. I'm making weekly schedules and I have to learn to be like more open with them. I am Kuro, master of time. And like not stress too much about it, but have a rough overview so that I get my life in order and don't just mess. I've slept 4 years. And don't just mess stuff up. And he was like, yeah, I could also plan to sleep from 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. I just have to think about the consequences. My energy is endless. I just have to think about the consequences and then figure out what's best for me. It's kind of the hard part because I barely go outside, I barely socialize, and getting up at 12 p.m. makes things even weirder. I mean, my family is out at work or I don't know what anyways. And I'm mostly the only one at home. I mean, currently my brother's also at home because he's searching for a job. And yeah, he's just partially working, so yeah. What did I want to say? Yeah. And it just makes things a bit weird. Like, I don't know, when you live with your family and you are the one who goes to bed at like 4 or 5 or 6 a.m. or whatever, and then you get up at 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 p.m. Yeah. It's hard to live against what's normal. And I mean, when I'm getting the dog, it has to change anyway, so I kind of want to force myself into a normal schedule, but I just like being up at night so much. I don't know. I also once tried to. I did that for a while. I got up at like 4 a.m. I don't know. It's just. I think what I also found out in therapy, and kind of also before that, I just like calmness of the night so much. And what my therapist suggested is that maybe I like that expectations go away at night, and thus I feel more careless and like freer, and my mind doesn't stress as much. Sorry for the talk for concerning the game, by the way. Yeah, and I can very much relate to that. It's just like, yeah, expectations go away, stress goes away. Night is very calming because of it, and I have to figure out how to live my life not restricted by such things. So yeah. Also for what I did a research project. I did a research project about sleep and sleep scheduling, so I found a way to sleep and be up for like 20 hours, okay. Wow, like, do you sleep? How long do you sleep before then? Do you sleep normal 8 hours, or I once heard that like 4 hours, then a break, and then 4 hours again of sleep, like ideal? I don't know. I can live with few sleep for some time, but then I would just sleep super long again because I don't listen to my alarm sometimes. And yeah, that's not so good. Okay, back to the game. This is the nightlife test. I don't get the password one. Didn't we look at every computer before I sleep for 6 hours and 8 on weekends? That's nice. like 6, 9, 12, 26, 2 a.m., 6, 8, 20, 2 a.m., 6, 8. Yeah. Did we use that password? I'll say. Now I sleep for 5 hours total and I'm completely rested. So congratulations on that. I don't know if I could go for that. I think I could, because at school times I slept so few. But then I slept on the weekends like 4 hours. Yeah. I don't know. I have to drink something. And with those upset smileys up there in the corner, I feel so bad for for using so many skill points. Oh, ha ha ha! It was a challenge. Oof. The thing is, if a computer is in there now, then I messed up something. Then I won't get 100%. Oh no. Hi! So this area's off limits. We're currently investigating this block. Because you heard gunshots or what? Oh, now the police car we've seen earlier from up there is here. That makes sense. Matthias, where are you? Oh, computer, please don't be inside there. That would be so bad. But I'm heading out. Night, good day, everyone. Great stream as always, Kana. Thank you so much, Cheng. It's always so awesome when people like join and are here regularly. It's so awesome. So, good night, good day. I don't know in which time zone you are. Sorry. To you, and thank you so much. Bye bye. You too. Cheng. Kangu. We still can't go to work, right? Why are they there all night? Don't you have places to go? Damn it, if I mess up the password stuff, I'm really upset. Oh, we also have to go in here one day? I don't know. I think so. I don't know. I'm really noticing how much I've been speaking, like reading. It's so hard on the throat. It's like, I think last time I felt like the acting maybe like after stagings, because you have to speak so loudly and so you don't have to scream necessarily, but speak very with a strong voice. And it's like, oh, it makes your throat so like so sore. It's such a pressuring feeling on the throat. It's so I know where I have to go, but I want to figure out that password. Needs to be inside the building part now. We had her place. We only had passwords at Zoe's, but we had that. I'm so confused. Zoe? Do you have password stuff for us? No. Yup. Hi. Oh, you're still here. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Sorry, I use a computer, right? I should leave this alone. Okay. Maybe because we didn't try the wrong password? No, that wouldn't make sense. Yes. Okay, I just moved on because I saved over when the building was still open anyways already, so maybe I could load this, but oh gosh, this would take so much, I don't know. Maybe we will still get it. Nothing else with a password. And you can't enter the window either. Oof. Zoe, kannst du mich hören? Zoe, can you hear me? Schau, du musst mir einen Gefallen tun. Oh, that sounds weird. Look, you have to do me a favor. Ja, do me a favor. Wir gehen in das Versteck von Bekiris und Kiri. Okay. Und we're heading into Bekiris hiding spot, hiding place, and hör mir zu, wir gehen rein und du musst etwas für mich tun. Listen, we're heading in and you have to do something for me. Wenn ich dich nicht in 4 Stunden zurückrufe, rufe bitte die Behörden an. If I don't call you back in 4 hours, please call the officials, the police, whatever. Yeah, what are you doing over there? Sorry. That's kind of weird. The music. It live. So much neon. Oops. Whoa. I didn't want to press that. Dead echoes don't come back. Hi. Don't go to the casino if you value your money. Oh. Oh, I think they belong to the Bikiris, the ones who tried to rob us. It's nothing but trash. You better watch out. I heard they're scamming tourists. Yes. Hi. Oh gosh, we'll have to fight, right? Look, man, you gotta help me. I'm serious. What happened to you now? There's the keys from the apartment. The one at the city center. I've looked everywhere. So. Are you even paying attention? If I can't get in, I'm done. Come on, you're overreacting. No, you don't get it. Hit the stash there. Can't get it back. The boss is gonna kill me. Oh, well, I guess it was nice knowing you. You have to help me, I beg you. Maybe I dropped him somewhere. They could have fallen into the sewers or something. What am I gonna do? Maybe it's not too late to change your name and leave the country. Could break the door. Okay. Maybe I should go look for the key. Nothing but trash. Hi. Maybe I dropped them somewhere. They could have fallen into the sewers or something. What am I gonna do? Okay. It doesn't go far here. Hello. That was it. It's a big district here. District, oh gosh. I didn't say that. District, oh gosh. Sorry. Why? I find that too funny. Sewers. Where do we get access to the sewers? Hello? Did I overlook something again? This can't be this way. Maybe the game just ends you. And I don't get notified about it. No. Oh! Oh, that's a street! Oh, I thought this was a... Hello, I'm back. It crashed again. Please tell me where it cut off. What did I last say? Why? The heck? Capture. Place. I was looking for the key. Okay. What was I last saying? Do you know that? Did I say maybe I beat the game? Did you hear that? Okay, welcome back, YouTube. The stream crashed again. I realized this was a wall. Did you see that? This wasn't a wall. And you said, yes, you did. Blah blah blah. Saw it and so on. What was that? Oh, okay. What was that about? What was that an answer to, or whatever? The yes, you did. YouTube. My name is Kudo. Kudo, I'm so sorry. I called you YouTube. I'm sorry. How could I confuse the storms out? Oh gosh, no. Okay. So your message before it cut out. What was that about? Yes, you did. Bye, Kudo. No. Kosmische Club. That's just wrong grammatically. I'm so sorry. It says it should be Kosmischer Club. I know it's hard in German, but still. So many endings and so many forms. I know it's... Oh gosh, no, but... Wait, I have to tap out for a sec. Because I don't like it when Streamlabs shows me the frame of the window I'm showing, and I just have to make a click so it goes away. Wait, I just noticed something. Sentinel Blue. I think I saw a message from him or her at the beginning of the stream. Stream. Did you follow on stream? I don't know if you will ever see that, but did you follow on stream? If you did, thank you, and sorry that I didn't see a notification. It's weird. I think I have my notification. Pretty sure. Okay. Yeah. So I realized that this isn't a wall, and went here. And I was talking about something, and now I forget it. But I'm guessing 4 AM. Nearly? Yes, my time? What is that about now? Gosh, oh, now I remember. Thank you. I remembered what I wanted to say. I wanted to say I lose context so often with the messages. Now I get more cosplay because he always loses context with the messages. Your time. Yes, that's my time. But yeah. What about that? Okay, so Cosmic Club. And it should be Kosmischer. I keep reading Komische, which would be Weird Club. Does it say Samiatease? What? What is that kind of word? What kind of word is that? Club lounge? Samiatease? What? Okay, I don't get it. Cosmic Club. Okay. But seriously, it's really confusing that this isn't a wall. I don't know. Am I weird? I don't know. Okay. Hey, someone stole my wallet. Oh, wait. Here it is. I should go there. The lights. Oh, the poster. It can't be. I lost all my money. What am I going to do now? Earn some. Go work. And don't repeat your mistake. Ooh, the way the music switches to the left. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, the surround sound. Oh, that's nice. Oh, my ears. That makes my ears happy. Sorry, but it's so good. This is Bikiri's nightclub. Aldebaran. Aldebaran? Okay. Reminds me of Alderaan from Star Wars. It's the biggest nightclub in town, and from the outside it might look as a legitimate business. Aldebaran. Nara. What most people don't know is that Bikiri runs most of his other businesses inside the same building. Oh, and I'm still looking for the key, right? How do I get access to the sewers? I think it's best if you don't stay too close to the entrance, though. You don't want to be seen by his guards. If you go through the underground passage I mentioned earlier, everything should be fine. Once you're inside, all you'll have to do is to take the elevator on the first floor and go up to the 3rd floor, where Bikiri's office is located. Okay. Wait a second. I have to check my notes because I think there might be some stories found. Also ist diese Partyzeugnis, bla, neue soziale Bewegung. Okay. We never wrote that password down. Okay. No, press lock. I don't want that we had to mess. I don't want that to be which one. I don't want this to be messed up. This would make me so upset. All. 8 messing stuff. Okay. One more game and I get my money back. I'm sure I'll make it this time. Such casinos wouldn't really work in Germany, I'm pretty sure. At least not in current Germany, but okay. I mean, it's not that we don't have casinos, but they're like next to streets. Nowhere. Like the big ones. Not in cities, as far as I know. Although, I have no idea. I don't go to such districts. And that Frankfurt has such huge houses and such a skyline still confuses me because it doesn't look German to me, but okay. The night is young, I don't want to go home yet. Oh. Okay. I was like, that is it? And now I see that it's not it. Is there a safe point somewhere here? I don't know. Where is the key? Crash. Crash. Where's the key though? Ooh, there are the sewers, okay. Music in the distance is so cool. Hear it in the real distance. I like my headphones. This must be the place Cygnus mentioned. Go down the ladder. Yes. Oh, he said this place wasn't a sewer, but it sure does smell like one. Oh, boy, boys. I have to drink something. Oh, the connection. Germany, not a good connection. Wait a second. Water. Hydrate. Don't forget to drink. Water, of course. At some point you can't really battle a sore throat with water anymore, but okay. Hey Brooke, there's a door near where you... what? I can't hear you. I still understand it. Well, signals don't work too well underground, so I guess we'll have to find a way ourselves, I guess. Let's go. Hey, underground, he should feel comfortable in the day. Oh, it's like home. Imagine it like a story with like super soldier experiment gone wrong or something, and then they escape and they've been made or enhanced underground, and then they just live in the sewers because they feel comfortable there. How sad and kind of weirdly poetic would that be? I don't know why I'm making such stuff up. Oh, let's find the key. The key, yes, nice. Oh, suspicious guy's key. Nice. I think Marvel did that. There's one. How was it? I think a kind of a Daredevil fake. A Daredevil copycat. He lived in the sewers. I'm pretty sure about that. But I can't think of one that already lived underground and then lived in the sewers because they felt comfortable there, but Marvel has so many heroes, so who knows. Yeah. Let's go back and open that door. La la la. I said we would get there. Wait, wasn't it in the industrial? No. I think I know where it was. Whee! The stash! I think that was one iteration of Spider-Man. Oh, okay. Isn't that like... Isn't there something like... Wait, there's Captain UK, Spider UK Spider-Man? In a different motive? I don't know. Locked. Can't we use the key for that now? Wait. For which one is it then? Oh, for the... Oh, right, for the apartment, right. For the abandoned one. UK Spider-Man, right. Yeah. I know now. Stash! This is the place. Should I go inside? Yes. Damn it, I didn't save. What? The key broke in half as soon as I tried to take it out of the keyhole. Oh. Lost keys. Nice. Oh gosh. Oh, the floor. Whoever owns this house should, like, reconsider his, what is it called? The realtor? His renters? No, the people who live there, yeah. Nothing but crap. The sentence is like the most sad one in here, I guess. I know there's loot, but you know I look at everything. Honestly, I wouldn't take anything from you. Why is this green? Okay, nothing but trash. AC-99 upgrade documents, stun grenade, painkillers. Oh my gosh. Stash. We just stole from the... Oh, same costume but with the denim jacket sporting the Union Jack. Yeah, it looks so cool. Oh, there are so many versions of Spider-Man. It's so cool. So creative. I really love that. Okay, save your progress. Yes. Let's get that upgrade. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, we have to go to the industrial district. Whoa! Whoa! Maybe at daytime we can go back to the... I don't know if we will have another daytime. I really think the computer with the password is inside the NSB building. That would mean we missed something. I'm gonna cry. No. You don't want to know how much I did for my Little Misfortune 100% run. I repeated so much. But the game isn't too long, so it's not as bad as it is here. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Woo! Okay. I will burn some more water. Have fun with it. Whoa! Funny bottle sound here. I hope it wasn't too loud. And I don't have enough. I drank the whole bottle, so at least I'm drinking enough. I love this bottle so much. Oh, it was such a good order. It cost me a bunch of toll, but that's okay. I ordered some mods from a vegan activist group, like some merch, because I wanted to support them, because I can't do activism outside because of smokers, and I have a weird smoke allergy, I have asthma, and that triggers it, so blah. So I wanted to support them that way, and I ordered some merch, and they also have a bottle, which is in cooperation with Clean Canteen, and they have awesome bottles. And the water stayed cold, so... And also they are beautiful, don't smell, and are easy to wash. Yes. The cold water is really so comforting with the throat, but I don't know if it's the best thing, but okay, let's continue. That wasn't an advertisement. Okay, let's save again. I'm so happy I'm at least getting the upgrades now. But we missed one thing. Oh. Okay. No time to cry, to sob. Wait, I can't save there, right? Yes. Purpose. Gosh, I hope it will probably happen someday if I continue to stream regularly, which I hope I will, which I hope I can. I hope I will never just like straight up burp stream. Because I don't know. It's human and it probably wouldn't be too bad, but like it would be uncomfortable. Yeah. Okay, not dive. Where did she come from? Where did she go? Gosh. I watched like nerd theory videos. Oh, be safe so I can try to go in here. I'd rather find another way in. Okay. By New Rockstars. One of my favorite YouTube channels. And I've been watching their videos for years and they're so good. Their theories are so awesome. And I have nearly all my geek knowledge from them, except for the stuff I really acquire myself and all the theories I really have on my own. But yeah. I love their channel. New Rockstars. And I watched a video from them today. Or like yesterday. Because all I've been doing today is stream. And yeah, it was about the Eternals movie and what significance that might have and like how it might introduce the mutants, maybe. And yeah, and who is it? Kingo? Some actor who will play an Eternal? Is it an Eternal? Yeah, right. Who pretends to be a Bollywood star in current day. There will be a Bollywood scene in it, apparently. In Eternals and Marvel's Eternals. And yeah, and so at some point he started singing. He was like, I think phase 4 will be. Oh, 3. Damn it, and which phase are we? Next phase will be all about. Phase 4, right? Yeah, phase 4. Will be all about. I have no opinion about Eternals yet. Honestly, due to the concept art and because of the vibe it's been giving me, like the title and background info, like that it has to do with like that it inspires current day gods kind of, and also the names. I've been so excited for it since the beginning, since the announcement, since I knew what the Eternals were. I don't know why, I'm so hyped for it. I know a few people are like excited for it, but I'm just like, I haven't read the comics or any media yet. Yeah, I haven't read the comics either. As I said, I just know that stuff from New Rockstars. They kind of give quick information about the comics, so I've heard of them though. Yeah, and they give like info about the comics, and maybe I do some research myself then. But oh my gosh, the concept art is so I love it. I'm just like, and you know, I love mythology and like gods and so on. It's just it hits that spot. And it will also, I think it will play in Mesopotamia, like so ancient, yeah. Byzantine, I don't know how you exactly say that in English, but Byzantine Empire. I've read a lot of comics, maybe too much. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. I've only read maybe 5 or 6. Because it's too hard for me to get into Marvel comics and it's so expensive and it's like it's too much and I love orders, so I don't know where to start and I don't know what I really want to read and stuff. I read the Jessica Jones comics and I have one Black Order comic because my favorite author wrote it. So I'm good with that. I use online copies. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's less expensive. That's a really good idea. Maybe I should consider that. Because they have that abnormal thing, right? Yeah. But anyways, Eternals. I'm excited for it because it looks cool, the concept art is awesome. Oh, and right, getting to the point. The theory video today, he was like, yeah, I think the next phase is all about descendants. Where do you come from? Where do you go? And then he started thinking, where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Rip Kingo. I was like, what? So yeah, the actor who plays the one who pretends to be a Bollywood actor. I've been reading manga and comics since 2008. I've been reading manga since 2009? Late 2009? Yeah. Yeah, should be. And in 2010, I started drawing manga myself. Or did I think at the beginning of 2010, maybe I started reading manga. I don't know when we really started buying them, but... Oh, also sorry for talking so much again. Yeah, I had so many mangas, but I also recently hold of that. I might have a problem. Oh god, you're good. Yeah, I just stopped the game. No wonder I pixel awkward. Ah. Let's try to contact him again. Music. Did he ditch on us? Oh, maybe something happened. I think we have to find Bikiri's office by ourselves. Let's go find the stairs. Should we check on him? I don't know. I think he would just say the same as earlier if we go back. I want to go back and check on him. I'm so sorry, I know it's... I don't know. Maybe it's like... Oh, why did you come back? But... You know, I have to check. Gosh, it must be so shitty to live there in the night district. I mean, maybe if you just work there and work at night. And it's pretty quiet at daytime, I can imagine. Might not be too bad, besides it being like a very shitty place. Like, overall. Not very shitty, maybe a bit shitty. I don't know. Oh. We have to check on you. Cygnus. Your name is hard. The names in this game are hard. How are you? Smash the keys. Okay. Hi. Okay. I told you he would say the same again. Damn it. You don't care. I have been care for you. Okay. I'm just getting weird again. Oh, but when am I not weird? That's the question. See, I can't speak anymore. My throat hurts. I should really. I'm fine. I might have a problem, Kodo. Gosh, I really wonder when I will get through all the games I currently own. Could take a while. And if you add the ones I have on Xbox and will probably never play because I'm not touching my Xbox anymore, besides when my sister and I can finally play Avengers again together, because I really want to finish that and I love playing Lego games with her. Yeah. Nightlife District. Oh gosh. Ouch. Ouch. I have to change how I sit. And I want that password so much. I want to like that password quest. Ouch. Okay. Now I'm sitting really comfortably. Gosh. Purpose. Oh. It looks so much like a wall, I get confused. No. Okay, no. I like how the chat is like all Kuro besides the nightbot. Like Kuro, nightbot, Kuro. Go down the ladder, yes. It's really nice. I've really gotten more comfortable with like streaming and turning my streams into Let's Play episodes. It's like, it feels good by now. I'm not thinking too much about like noises I'm accidentally making, or my keyboard noises, or whatever. I don't know. Nice by now. Oh my gosh. Oh, he said something on the second floor and the third floor. Is that? I don't know. Oh my gosh, this looks so interesting. That's good. Thank you, Kuro. And it's great part to you or like who support me like you. It's very. Why do clothes lie around here? Just okay. It's cool to see this from overhead. But also kind of weird. So robotic. So thank you for that, Kuro. Support really means. Oh. The rust always looks so bloody. It's like, huh. Cinnamon? No. Oh, a crow. Okay. Or a raven. That was him. That's Bikini. We need to follow him. Hey, wait. Maybe we can use the password here. That would be weird, though. Save your progress. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I like keys. And this is a messed up fridge. Or whatever, messed up tech. Oh. Elevator key added to the inventory. Woo. Okay, let's save and see how much we can walk around out there. Why do they have the same menu cards? Ah, okay. Easy. Okay. Alright, this is it. Go to the third floor. That was quicker than I expected. Took you a while to get here. I've heard you've been causing quite a commotion around town. We have no intention to fight. We are only here to talk. Talk? Sure, I can do that. Entertain me. Look, we just need to have a word with the woman you had a meeting with, Sergeant Brian. Yeah, spare me the details. Sadly, that's not something I can help you guys with. I'm not sure you can tell, but she's not here. And tell us where she is. We are not joking around. Oh, no need to be aggressive. We're not like the bandits, clown. We? Oh yeah, it's a bit dark in here, isn't it? Oh shit. I really didn't see the rest of the room, but I was expecting that. Got to be kidding me. When I heard you guys were in town, I couldn't wait to meet you. Luckily, we have a mutual friend who was able to introduce us. Let him in, boys. Oh, fuck you! Sorry. I think he got caught, though. Well, not fuck you, but sorry. Sorry for that. Cygnus. Are you seriously calling him that? You are going to use a fake name. You've got to pick something more dignified, Pascal. By the way, did you guys know that your friend Pascal was the one who ratted you out? It wasn't like that. I swear I tried to... Well, yeah, we did pressure him a bit, but he gave up in the end. You can all thank him later. Okay, that's understandable. No, I'm sorry our meeting was brief, but I'll give you a little parting gift on my way out. You want to see Brana, right? I'll make sure you two meet her. Boys, take the one with the glasses and the one with the striped shirt downstairs, and take Pascal and the other guy down to the stairs. What about girls? And these two... Yeah, I guess it could work. Take them to the room for the new girls. Oh gosh! Gross! Gross US! Okay, sorry. Does Lynn know him or know about him? Has she been in this position before? Yeah, Kuru. Lynn, are you there? I think she... No, there's history with her. Atia, are you okay? I guess so, but what's going on? What's going to happen to us? This is so messed up. Just try to be calm. I'll find a way to get us out of here. Shut up, you two. What now? This is so... We started in a beneath the surface military station and in Poland and now what? Okay. Russia and... What? It's got to be something we can do to get us out of here. I'm blue now. Okay, sorry. It's no use. It's locked from the outside. It's big enough to fit a person underneath. I don't think I should touch that. Hey, Atya. Shut up. If you keep talking, I'll go inside and shut you up myself. I think there's a way we can escape. Let's think this through. So, the door locks from the outside, which means I'm currently trapped, but it also means that That might work. If I lure the security guard inside and somehow manage to leave first, I could leave him here trapped. That security guard is probably armed, so my best bet would be to... seduce the security... No, hide underneath the bed. Scream for help. Oh gosh. Upgrade stream to 18 plus. It is already a thing. Seduce. No. Yeah, I think I can work with that. If he goes to the other side of the room, I might be able to run to the door. Seriously, those people go through a lot. Like, what the heck? Those poor people. And they haven't had a, like, there's only been one nervous breakdown in this game. Only one. Okay. As long as he doesn't check under the bed first, so... Alright. I really, really hope this works. I need to hide him. I can do this. Hey Atje, I'm getting us out of here. There's nothing this stupid guard can do now. What the? I told you I'm gonna shut you up myself. And whoop, and she's gone. Oh, did she really escape? Nice. That's so stupid. Oh gosh, he's so stupid. Open the door, you won't get away with this. Atje, I let you out, just give me a sec. Wow, he's so stupid. The key should be around here somewhere. I continue speaking out. I don't think I should touch that. It's an old newspaper. Yeah. Okay. And now open his cell up. No. Was removed from inventory. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's okay, we are safe for now. I hate this place. We need to go find the others quickly. Yeah, let's go. Yay, lady time. Oh gosh. Energy drink. I don't know. Need to get out of here quickly. Can I talk? I just want to try something. Okay. Hey Lynn, where do you think we should go? Did you see where they took them? Not really. I think we just have to check everywhere. And not get caught. Preferably. Nothing but trash. Like the people here, okay. Oh, they're empty. Oh, okay, nothing. Oh, a safe word. Oh, it's okay. It has a different color. I wouldn't be surprised if these machines were rigged. Alright, yes. Okay. think I was safe here. Yeah, Kaliningrad is over. Nothing. It's locked. Game reminds me a bit like the colors and like the team stuff and... Wait, there's a security room just ahead. We need to be careful. Due to the colors and like kind of the vibe, it reminds me of a game which I always forget the name of. Great. Oh gosh. I think I had that in a let's play once that I forgot the game's title and I looked it up in the let's play. I was like, I so wanted to remember that I just looked it up while recording. Yeah. You need to be careful. Okay. Hey, wait. How do you know that? She has a history. I knew it. I mean, it kind of looks like one. Really? It looks just like the rest of the floor. Let's just be careful, okay? Oh, hello. What? They escape? Underling. Okay. Where are you? You locked in? Alright, I'm on my way. Actual gangsters. Okay, so. Hi. Hands up, I'm taking you back to the cells. Or not. Okay, wow, then you really have... Wow. Oh, then we don't have too much morale left. Ah, evaded, nice. Ah. Yes, nice. Oh, fake gold ring. Nah, I need that. So it really was a security room after all, huh? Oh, I have to yawn, sorry. That looks like the casino. They can't be there. Ouch. Hey, Lynn, look! Ivan and Cygnus. I found Ivan and Cygnus. Where's that room? It's probably not on this floor. I mean, it's what my gut instinct tells me. Why are you making that face? Okay, what's really going on here? You are acting weird. What are you even talking about? This isn't the time for an interview. Just answer me this. Do you know anything about this place? Right. So we really need to find the others. Then I'm serious. Yes, I can tell you, but you promised me to keep this a secret? I think she dyed her hair to just hide her identity. I don't know. Just a... Ouch, I hit the table. Random guess. What? Yes, of course. Ouch. My knee. I hope that wasn't too loud. They just sit there. To this day, I still don't understand what really happened. I haven't told anyone about this. Kodo, I'm sorry, I hit my knee. I was going through some bad times back at home, so I had decided to get far away to try to rebuild my life. I visited a couple of countries, but when I arrived in Germany, I felt captivated and at peace. I wanted to stay here forever. Yes, I'm okay, it's just... a bit. Unfortunately, as tourist finding work was not something I could do by conventional means, and my money and time were running out. One day I saw this ad that they were looking for waitresses to work here at Aldebaran. Yep, see, hair dyed. I had a pretty standard job interview and they gave me the job right away. It did look like a legit business. Did you meet Bekiri back then? did, but I don't think he recognized me. Did meet a few of his underlings though. After the interview, they gave me a little tour, and by the end of it, they took me to this floor. There were other girls there. Most of them were foreigners too. Oh gosh. I knew something weird was going on, and the girls quickly told me I'd be there forever. What the heck? Couldn't you go home? We were being held hostage, but it seems there wasn't a ransom. We didn't know what they wanted from us, and all we could do was wait for something. Gosh. Weeks in this. Okay. As the weeks went by, I gave up and stopped thinking about escaping until I heard the girls and guards talking about me. They said me and other girls would be transported somewhere. Oh no. Wait. Okay, I have a different theory, but besides what we would normally think. They said me and other girls would be transported somewhere else. They mentioned something about a train. Train? Didn't they mean the subway? There's no train station nearby. I think so. That's what I heard, but whatever it was, I'm glad I never got to see it. The core? Okay, so you managed to escape before that? The day before our departure, one of Bikiri's underlings took pity on us and helped us escape. She was the one who told me to go to Kaliningrad. Thank you. I never had the chance to thank her. Had it not been for her help, I don't know if I'd be alive today. Sorry you had to go through something like that. Having to come back to this place must be pretty hard for you. Are you sure you're okay? Please don't worry about that. Nervous breakdown number 2. Okay. Oh, then. Uh-oh. Sprana, here they are, just as promised. Ouch, they beat them. Soldier 802, leaving your entire squad without a medic just when they needed you the most. You're despicable. You're despicable, Brenner. Oh my gosh, that the window looks like a crosshair. And you, rookie. Still don't understand why anyone thought you were fit to replace Coil. I wonder if she would have said something different if we had said something different back then when we first met her. But okay. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Soon you'll be back at the core. We'll get the transcontinental train ready soon. My man just finished the safety check and everything seems to be in order. Alright, we need to get downstairs. I just hope we're not too late. Music. Wow. Why is this so calm? There's so much to this. Oh, see you soon, Kuro. Crash. Save. Oh. Then, you think this might be the place? Vanya, are you there? Oh. Lynn? But how did you get out? Are you okay? We're fine, I think. No one has come here after we were locked up. Are they on Rook there too? Haven't found them yet. Anyway, we'll get you out of there soon. We just need to find a key first. Hey, wait! Cells on this floor use a level 1 card key, so you'll need to find one. Maybe there's one in the security room on this floor. Alright, we go find it. The cells are also core style. Belladonna! Are they something? At the tables. Oh, I think I can crawl. Oh, oh. I didn't even see it. I just look at everything. Ah, okay. I will use the element first. Oh, cool. Ah, nice. Okay. Whoa. I have the weapons from the others, right? I don't know. Why does she have a high level one? Okay. It's so wow, great. Okay, we have to go there. I think. No gangster. Trying to rescue your friends? Tough luck. You're going straight back to your cell. No. Oh, there's another one. Okay, but still no. Ooh, my favorite skill. Oh, damn it. It's really getting harder now. What a feud. What skill do you have? Why? Nice. I think the hoarding of stuff pays off. Nice. Okay, would you have just recovered from? I don't know. From bad anyways. I think I will. Maybe it wasn't a good one. Hold on, please don't die. I should heal them. But hey. No! Oh, because you're blind. I should have healed. Ha ha ha. This is stupid. I will die. Getting really hard now. Hehe, bye. Oops. Now we see what happens when we lose. Hey. Okay, yay, first death. Oh gosh. La 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 la. Hello. Okay, we have to be more intelligent. More brutal. Damage here at the start. Oh, okay. Should have thrown at it, I don't know. Oh. Maybe I should appeal to freeze? Yeah, freeze. And now I heal them both. It's really hard, was just people. Oh, stop with your damn stun gun. Paralyzed, then we will get shot at again, and we just die because that's not enough. I should have given him more heal. Gosh, damn it. Thank you. Okay, I should have used that. Wait, don't I have a revival thingy? No. Okay. Damn it. I won't win. I don't think. If them were. What did I miss? My first death, I guess. And me just losing this because it's hard. Aren't these the duo who tried to rob you? No, they just look the same. I have to use so many resources for this. No. Stop killing me. No, why? It's a very bad moment right now. Okay, if I don't have luck right now, I will die this turn. Maybe? Yeah. Oh gosh. Whoa, that was so close. Oh gosh. Shouldn't do that again. Awesome. Okay. Gonna look at me dying, barely making it. Oh gosh, this is so bad. This is like when you aren't prepared at all for a Pokemon fight. Gosh. Why? Okay. Soldier through. We don't have soldiers right now. The heck, like poke my head. What is that? More feathers. Okay. Let's get that morale. Gosh, we made it. Card level 1 added to the inventory. No? Okay. Didn't we just die? Then why can you still walk? Okay, no. Oh. Hi there. Alright, it's open now. Oh gosh, my back. Ouch. That's why you XP grind. Yeah, but here you can't really do it. Here you morale grind. But I couldn't. Maybe I should have bought those fights. I could have, but didn't. But then I would have used morale, wasted morale there, huh? Thanks, it was suffocating in there. And I mean, I grinded all upgrades, all the loot I could, so... Hey buddy, are you going to stay there? Just a sec. I'm not trusting him. Is he okay? Yeah, but that I didn't have the heart to ask, but it looks like they beat him up pretty badly when they caught him. Ouch. Oof. Are you sure you can walk? Yeah. About what Bikiri said. I didn't mean to rat you out, I swear. I really wanted our plan to work. Why would they lock you up here? Aren't you a threat to them? I don't know, but please, you've got to believe me. How did they get you? They came into my hideout soon after you left. I think they might have seen you or something. No, I don't have anything to prove it, but I hope you can trust me. Please. He does look sorry, and he has helped us a lot already, but... He was also capable of betraying Bikiri to give information to Zoe. Does he have no regard for his own life? In any case, we need to find Rugen there soon. Oh gosh, he looks really messed up. Bikiri's people, they're loyal and overprotective, but they are truly insane. I really thought they were going to kill me. You don't have to apologize. I think anybody would have done the same in your situation. I don't think anyone's blaming you. Besides, you helped us get Zoe back. They're right. It's true that he's put his life at risk several times, but it's always been for a good cause. I really need to start trusting people again. Just give me the chance, I swear I'll make myself useful. You already are. I just wanted to welcome you to the team, Pascal. Did she hug him? Damn, I missed that. Oh, my concentration is going away. Oh, thanks. Oh, morale. Give me that morale. Okay. Ivan and Pascal have joined the party. Ooh, fighting with Pascal. Nice. Safe. Yes. We have to heal. I guess so. I don't know. Okay, I really have to. Items. My concentration was like... Wait, first equipment. shaka. 1 attack, 5 defense, 1 attack, 7 defense. Oops, sorry. Tinted glasses with a metallic frame and anti-reflective and anti-glare coatings. Okay. Dark trench coat, Lewis. That should be good enough. Oh my gosh, the dynamo check. I'm still put them in check with the warm shepherd line. I don't know what it is, but okay. What does? Okay, he doesn't fight. What? I don't. What's another? Nah. Okay. And she needs 80. Fully restored. Could have used the fully resourced there. Should be enough. Good enough. Okay. Interesting team up. Oh, wait, just save. Yeah, it's not like it's nearly 5 AM and I'm still playing. No, probably not. Oh, but I want to go into their room first. Oh, nice one. Lord HCQ9. Something for Pascal. Hey, so I found a gun here. Someone left it there? I'm careless. Our weapons are better though. Perhaps Pascal could use it? Me? I don't know. I've only fired on one in video games. You don't have to use it though. I still think it would be better to take it with us instead of leaving it here. I'll take it. I said I'd try to make myself useful. This is the least I could do. Oh, to get a good rest after this, I have no complaints. Yep, I will, because I don't have anything else planned, so... Oh, I just have to change how I sit and stretch for a second. Oh, I'm standing up. Oh gosh. Ah. I will sleep like a baby cool. Like a baby cool. Okay. What is this? I don't know. Windows? Whatever. Oh, those weirdos say. Oh, guns. Okay. Oh, then wait. There's 3 guards over there. Oh. We have to fight them if we want to keep going forward. Later. Any other way? I don't see any. Okay. Let's go! At least we have 4 people again now. Ouch. Alright, are you done stretching your legs? You're coming back with us. This is really like Pokemon. Like Team Rocket. They're so annoying. Ah, my favorite skill. Nice, that's what I like. Sorry. Stunning people. Why are they so skilled? And why do I feel so noob compared to them? Prepare for trouble and make it down. Oh gosh. What was it like in German? I forgot it. I watched that so much. On Pokito TV. Oh gosh. Okay, skill, Earthbound. Prevent enemies from moving, paralysis touch for one turn, lowest touch attack for 3 turns. Strong single touch physical attack that can also cost block. Alright. I will try this one. Yay! Oh, no. Oh, good. Okay. I should heal them, though. I don't want to waste turns on them. Still using that. That's where all my morale points go. Also, the red note kind of reminds me of when a Pokemon gets knocked out. No, so close. Oh, wait. Maybe the paralysis. Oh, nice. Bye bye. Okay, that was a bit easier. Quite a bit easier than the earlier one. It was really hard because you only had 2 people. Maybe I should have saved. It's really it. One has fought so hard, they deserve this. Okay, die Zeit ist um. Bewegt euch. Okay, time's over. Move. What's going to happen to us? I'm so damn sorry you're there. Yes, always safe. Yeah. But I don't know. It's nice how they mirror each other, and she's like turquoise and black, and he's like red and black. That looks really. Are they done with maintenance yet? Yeah, they said it's ready for departure. Good. Let them know I'll be leaving in 5. A trap. Before you go, there's something we need to discuss. Those 6 prisoners of yours, they have cost me a couple of men already. You don't have enough manpower to handle this, Miss Brenner. And... Miss Brenner, this is not what we agreed upon. I will not sacrifice my men for this. Aren't you going to help us? Look, I know Father General gave you the opportunity to use this place for your business. I don't believe for a second that you're irreplaceable. He's got her nose way up in the sky. I'll send you some help, but this is the last thing I'll do for you. So, are you guys ready? You get to see home for one last time. You should be happy. Oh. Oh, it's really emotional, damn it. Say, Rook. There's something I've wanted to ask you. She's kind of cool. She would be a nice cosplay. You had everything in your power to succeed. We gave you a chance other soldiers would die for. We gave you the golden opportunity to show off your skills by taking Coil's place, the Corps' best sniper. And now, after years and years of training, waiting in the barracks for your turn, you decide to leave just like that. I don't get it. How can you give it up on a whim? Can it be so hard to understand? It's true that I wasted an opportunity that someone else might have been honored to have, but this is something I never asked for. I would never have accepted if the mission had been explained to me in the first place. Yeah, you're treating me like I'm crazy. How can you agree to commit war crime? Why is the Corps even doing something like this? You don't know anything, do you? Because you don't explain anything, you idiots? Okay, sorry. Alright, I guess I can give you the answer as a consolation before I hand you two over. Speech. The short answer is that we want to make the world a better place. You're like eco-terrorists, but just like war terrorists. Use war for peace, huh? Okay, sorry. If we want to play the part we're meant to, we need to not only fight its battles, but also make sure that every country is heading in the right direction. Oh, so gross. Controllers here. Control freaks. And sure, there are sacrifices to be made, but they are a necessity to help us achieve our goal. But how is this connected to Operation Pagolia? We identified a particular situation in Poland, and there was no choice but to intervene. We needed to act fast, and that's where our connections in Russia and Europe decided to step in and help us. Gross connections, sorry. Russia? Are you implying that what happened at Kaliningrad? Well, of course, we've been great allies for years, and we have their support in all of this. Wait, what? Wait, the Russian government did this to their own people? And the same is true for several countries here in Europe and the rest of the world. They all want what's best for everyone. That's kind of a communism on a new level, or whatever this is. Okay. To make the world a better place, to do what's best for everyone. What is this particular situation you're talking about? You see, we've tried to become allies with Poland for years. We have proposed them our world vision, our plans, everything, but they rejected us. Good on you, Poland. Because you know how, what is it called? Weird ideologies treat people. You've been treated badly by the Nazis and you won't make the mistake to work with such people. Oh, freeze. Freeze. So now you're forcing them? That's one way to look at it. I think I can understand why Poland wouldn't want to associate with the Corps. We've seen the kind of partners you have here. Me? They're not our partners, but cooperating with them makes things a little easier for us. Gross. Austria was so determined to become an important part of civil society that he has no problem putting our needs ahead of the rest. And Lauren Bikini can help us get things that aren't easily obtainable by legal means. How can you say that after telling us you want to make the world a better place? It is difficult to change people's opinions, and much more difficult to change a society. Whether or not you agree with our methods, this is the only way to achieve real change. Wrong! You only force stuff, and this won't get you anywhere. Feels. Gosh. The reality is that we finally developed a formula for a perfectly balanced, self-sufficient society. Perfect. Okay, sorry. Oh, she's so like... Dang, she's so brainwashed. Where every single person has a role, a purpose. A forced one or some they really want. And what about the people who don't get a chance to do that? Yeah, Kudu, I'm... angry! Okay. And now we're taking that vision to the Polish people. I'm sure that other Polish... I should say Polish, because Polish sounds like nail polish. I'm sure that other countries will follow our example too. Oh, nee. No! In any case, the decision's already been made. Don't be wasting the little time you have left. Another locked door. This is the place. We need to go through this door. It's a level 4 card key? No way. Should be a 3. There should be 3 security rooms on this floor, so it might be a good idea to look there first. This game is so long. Oh. I don't want to complain, it's just unexpected. 8 hours it says on Steam. 8 hours! We're like at 15 now. Gosh. I'm like exhausted. I can't finish this today. It's just like, no. It's locked. Why do I keep looking at the trash? How can you still handle it? Ooh. Would you like a tip? Like advice tip? Or like, maybe you should go to bed? Shoot, Kuno, shoot. Shoot. Kind of. Yeah, go for it. Wait, where's the loot? I'm confused. You're almost done. Wait, what? Really? Wait, where's the loot? Really? How do you know that? Cool. Did you cheat? No. Did you look it up or almost done? That sounds nice. But it's almost like in 2 hours or in 1.5 or less. Wait, I came from here. Right. Okay, I can get the loot. Okay, there's a door. Why? Okay, that's so intelligent. I'm from the future and everything. Right, I forgot. You messed with my brain so I would forget. Oh, my brain. Oh gosh, sorry. Another bird I did. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Whether or not I'm at liberty to say what I know is a different matter. Lullaby would be here, but not for you, maybe. Oh, gosh. Oh. Okay. I think we're good. I'm pretty sure we have to fight the drone down there. The drone. The drone. Now I'm switching accents. I don't know which accent is this one, but yeah. Gosh. Wait. Wouldn't I go to the right one? Yes, I could. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm not going up. Nope. No, if I don't have to fight, I won't. Oh gosh, please tell me I get to the right there. I don't want to forget. Yay! Yay! Level 2! Woo! Crawl, crawl, crawl! Cool, cool, cool! Kana, banana! I'm cupidity! See, I'm being so weird. Gosh. Alright, that was the level 4 though. Level 2? Yes. Oh, the successes. Oh, they give me energy. Oh, it's nice. And go here, I can open. Nice. Level 3, level 3? Yes. Isn't it weird that you can get to a level 3 card with a level 2 card? Maybe save the ending for next stream and sleep if you're running on gas. Nah. I'm good. Supercut. Okay, then you. Right. One attack, one defense. Where's the red cap? No, none of them can wear it, okay. Wait, what's... Or not. I think I just have to focus a bit more than I'm okay. Hello? Ah. Ooh, nice. I don't have to fight the... I see. At least it looks like I don't have to... Ah. I might just have to make a quick break. Take it. Woo. Nah, I'm good. 1 minute later, incoherent Pokemon. What? More like uncontrolled laugh. Oh gosh. It's okay. See, other people need drugs or alcohol, I'm just like that. Just some focusing for a few hours and yeah, and then I'm good. Oh, freeze! Freeze! Okay. The light here really fits her hair. Ah, the excitement for being close to the end is like, that's giving me energy. Almost done here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I don't have to go there. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm so happy to avoid fights. Woo. I just have to be careful to not run into enemies. Okay, been there, all good. Any doors left here? No, right? No. Okay. Doo-doo. Yes, I did it. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave the screen on and I'll be right back. Wait a second. I'll just also leave the microphone on. You will probably hear the door. See you in a second. Oh, you can hear me. The door sound might be a bit weird, so... Use some water. Okay. See you in a second. Oh yeah, I'm nearly back. Water on the table. And I can hear the birds singing outside. Hello, Kuro. Whee! And I have my headphones back on, and back we are. Oh, just need... just have to sit down properly. And figure out my hair and headphone situation. Oh, is it good like that? Yeah. Okay. Back to it. Hello, YouTube again. I don't know if this would be an episode or just a break. I already saved, but I will save it. 14 hours and 35 minutes. Oh. Okay, here we go. Ah, no. Could we have gone back and unlocked doors? I don't think. Ooh. We are. Should we take one of the elevators? Give me a sec. Wasn't. Hello. Oh my gosh, I just. Weird room. Not here? Please? Oh. Must be something wrong. This is definitely the place. Crap. Oh. Oh. Hi. I guess I've really bad timing, you know that? Your friends are on the train on their way home with that woman. Maybe you can send them a postcard later. I'm afraid there's nothing you can do now. You should have taken the chance to run away you could, instead of coming all the way here. I'm actually impressed you managed to reach this place, especially you, Pascal. Just moments ago you were pissing your pants, remember? That's... Don't get defeated. Okay. Too bad things turned out this way. I'd love to have such a pretty reporter working for us, Miss Charlie. He's here, right in front of me. I just this moment 1,000 times in my mind, and why can't I say anything to him? How is it possible that after all this time I'm still afraid? Trauma. Handle your trauma respectfully. And you... Wait a minute. You look familiar. I almost didn't recognize you with that hair. But really, I can't believe you are back here. Does you miss us that much? Hey, why can't I even talk? Hey, do you know how much you cost me? Do you know the problems I got into because of you? Ever since you ran away, the Corps has been giving me the short end of the stick on these deals. And man, the Corps sure pays a lot of their mothers. A lot for their mothers. I knew it! I knew it! Ugh! They just... Ugh! Okay, wait a second. Did they just let the Father General impregnate random women? Okay, sorry. Poor. No. Oh gosh. Oh, please no. Do they at least artificially inseminate them? Oh no, this is fucking gross. Oh. Mothers? What's going on? Does anybody know anything about each other here? Want me to tell them then? Oh yeah, Kuruno. Oh yeah, Ivan. Stop talking already. Whatever happened to them in the past is none of our business. Do you even get out of degrading and humiliating others? It won't make you stronger. Ivan. Get out of my face. Trust me, you don't want to piss me off. Stand up, stand up. Shouldn't your men be here by now? Wait, did Rugen... Did you actually run out of people? That's not... He's just calling. What is it? What are you even talking about? The cops? Oh wait, in 4 hours! Zoe called them, didn't she? You just say cops. I think that might have been Zoe. Yes! Back up and friends. Okay, I was loud, sorry. I just decided. Now I'm awake again because of that short break. If you just stand up and That's good. Then I'm awake again. Great, now I probably might be too awake for going to bed. Okay. Nah. Don't jinx it. Zoe? Gosh, Ivan, you're awesome. I love Ivan. Yeah, before we went into the casino, I told her to notify the authorities if we went back in 3 hours. Yeah, the authorities, that's the right word. Sorry. My nose is a bit cold, that's why I'm like sniffing around. No, I didn't take drugs, oh gosh. Why did you tell her to call the police? We shouldn't be here either. Shouldn't we keep an eye on him though? Yeah, move. What about the other exit? Oh, he's so afraid. What the corona? Kuro, I haven't been outside. How should it have happened? Okay. Oh gosh, I don't want to make jokes about it too much. I'm calling who? A World Health Organization. No, don't put me under quarantine. I won't get the doggo then. Okay. What about the other exit? Who told them about it? Hehehe. I don't know. Just do something. Hello? Are you still there? Hello? Ah, angry little shit. Why do I have to pay for the inefficiency of others? I knew I shouldn't trust no one. Not even those fuckers from the core. I'm vital to their whole operation. They are the ones who need me. Aren't they going to do anything? Nah, I think I get people from elsewhere. Oh, your mother's. Ugh, so gross. Okay, what's going on? Never seen him freaking out like this before. To be honest, it's a bit rewarding. Matt! Did you finish your stream? Or hello, thank you for joining. Oh my gosh. No, it's not nearly 5:30 AM at my place. No, Kana! Oh my gosh, is this really the man who made my life a living hell? He's just like a spoiled child who can't do anything now that he's on his own. You're still up, yes, Matt. I can't stop playing because I want to get through this game. You see, I'm not even playing Minecraft. Yeah, we finished up a few hours ago. I wish I could have seen it because it sounded fun, but I'm so addicted. That sounds so wrong. I'm weird, Matt, because I've been up for so long. Don't mind it. Kuro has been aiding me to not be weird. Oh, I can't sleep, so I'm still up for now. Oh. I hope you can sleep soon. I will go to bed soon, when this is done. Kuro said I'm nearly done, so... Oh gosh. He's just like a spoiled child who can't do anything now that he's on his own. Bitch slap. Okay, sorry. How could I be so afraid of you? What? All this time I lived in fear, moving from one place to another, changing my appearance, dreading the day we'd see each other again. Because of you, I cut contact with everyone in my life. I left my friends, my family. I didn't want them to know. I didn't want them to worry about me. She became a Pokemon for a bit. No. No, Matt, no. Oh, I'm not a Pokemon. Okay, sorry. Every single day as I closed my eyes, the memories came back to haunt me. Then... How come I was afraid of someone so pathetic, so powerless? Just now, after all these months, I've been slowly regaining confidence in myself, learning to trust others. And I won't let you take that away from me again. So what? Are you going to kill me? You really think that's going to make you feel less miserable? I'm not interested in fighting you. You aren't worth anyone's time anymore. Yes, you golden. Woo! Yes, don't give them power. Are you seriously leaving, you coward? You should probably leave too, you know? Oh. Oh, police. Oh gosh. What's that noise? Is that the police? Where do we go now? We can't leave without looking there. Oh, right, we need to find a train. Hey, do you know what that is? I can't speak anymore. One of these two elevators has to take us there. There's nowhere else left to go. Let's go, quickly. The Polizei got you. La 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 la. Okay. It's over, right? I don't have to do this anymore. Instruct. Oh my god. Whew. We need to hurry up. Can't this elevator go any faster? Hope we make it on time. How deep does this thing go anyway? The level where Rook and the Dare lived. This elevator could use a little maintenance. We should get ready. This really feels a bit like Endgame. Not Avengers Endgame, but close to the end. Although the game isn't finished overall anyway, so I just keep looking at the chat and reading that she became a Pokemon for a bit sentence. It's so funny. I can't. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, we don't have full HP. I will have to change that. And also equip, check again. Oops. Oh, it's so nice that these two who've been... Oh, no. These two who started out alone, like Rook and Adair, but now everyone else who's joined them is trying to save them. Blah, what? What blah? The internet, no, Matt, no. Oh, bad internet, bad. Evil internet. Oh, still have Cascade. Kept doing it during the stream too. Oh no, that's so... I hate that so much. I hate internet problems. That's all. It's so frustrating. Okay, consumables. How much is that? 670. Oh, damn. I didn't want that, but okay. 35. Can I do Mars? No. Okay. That much. Yeah. Okay, I only have 50 heals. I have so much anyways, it's okay. Here it is. I just do not want to. Okay, we had to stop playing Monster Prom because my internet killed it like 3/4 the way through. No. No. Also. Okay, let's go. But I know, fuck you. Okay. Is this transcontinental platform? Of course it is. I told you I was taking you back home. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Adair. You were too careless. This was meant to happen sooner or later anyways. Yeah, they helped a bunch of people on the street. Ah. Stop. Hehe. You go. You're not taking them anywhere. I really don't have time for this. Oops, my hair. Ah. Perhaps you should have thought about that before you tried to get us killed. Listen here, you brainless loudmouth. I don't know what you might have heard about me, but I'm not someone you want to mess with. After all, my mission is not only to take care of these two pricks, but to make sure that you do not cause any disturbances. I thought our partner would handle that part, but he's not even good enough for that. I have to drink something? The one time we assign a task to someone from the surface, they somehow managed to make matters even worse. Do you know what? I'm getting tired. Tired of all this hassle. Good thing I wasn't explicitly told to bring you guys alive after all. Okay. So you don't have to go back to the core. I'll end things right here and right now. Oh gosh. Runner boss fight! Okay. My favorite. Ooh, I wonder what tricks she has up her sleeve. Marked. Oh. What is marked? What does marked do? Please. They all hit him. That's so mean. Don't they just like one round kill him? Come on, please don't. But hey, good thing I completely healed them all. Oh, wait. And also cause blindness. Bronze can't go blind, right? I will do it anyways. Okay, worth it though, because of the thing. Yay! No, Yvonne! What's this? Yeah. Mine was just because my internet is trash. No. Let's find this. I can do it on my own, okay. Ooh. Okay, what? Oh wait, right, Rook, we don't have Rook, oh no. Question is, does she just call in more drones? Okay, I will remember that. Oh, freeze again. Oh, my favorite again. No, I can't use my favorite. Wait, nice. No. Oh, they will kill him. They rent their lines from Rogers, and Rogers does not give a fuck about you if you're not one of the actual customers. Okay. Ah. Hey, bye, Ivan. Oh no. Should have knocked the drone out. Low damage is not good. Oh. Wait, what was it? Right. Oops. And does it? Okay. I'd be stuck with them if you visited Mikoro. Oh. Okay, can't use a skill. I should revive Ivan, but we won't name it. Honestly, this fight isn't that bad, but I think there will be more drones after we kill them. I don't know. I'm not sure. And I don't have revive stuff, right? Oh gosh, I have to be careful. Oh gosh, also seriously, our underground line has been broken since October. No. My foot still. Nice. Gosh, I'm so nervous about making wrong choices. They just attached us to the neighbor's cable box because Rogers wouldn't fix the wedding. Okay, what can I don't know. Should heal him. He's marked and she's blind right now. Wow. All I say now, thanks for coming to my TED talk on terrible internet companies. Oh no, I knew he'd die, but I thought she was blind. Oh man. It's not good. I don't have revive stuff, right? Should have thought differently. Pretty sure this won't go well. Because I don't have the skill stuff. Okay. I don't know if I can beat her with just 2 people. Should have healed him. Okay. I love it. That's nice. So nice. And use her. Gosh, she's got so much HP. That's a lot of damage. Oh. No? What? What? Oh, her attack. Okay, how do I wisely use this? Don't have that much. Why do I have to waste my precious time fighting a bunch of civilians who can barely handle a gun? Can't you see you're sacrificing your life for someone who's just like me? I'm not like you, not anymore. You might think so, but you haven't stopped killing since you left the core. The smoky smell of gunpowder's in the air, the metallic aftertaste of blood. They're the only things that keep you going, aren't they? No. Don't put the Steve Rogers stuff on him. You shouldn't feel too bad about it. It's just how you were raised. The only thing that stops you from coming back is your pride. Even if I was raised like this, I have changed, right? Did I just change sides? Am I still just like them? No, you're not, Rook! Oh, what the? Why are you so negative? Okay. I think this might be a good question because you didn't really change. Your information just changed. In Kaliningrad, I fought against my own brothers. In Germany, I fought against Weber's men, even though they were civilians. When I lost my rifle, I didn't feel relieved. I felt like I was missing a part of myself. I was so dumb that I can't think of any other way to solve these conflicts without resorting to force. They're nothing like you. Look in the air, taking responsibility for the damage you've caused. Huh? None of this would have been necessary if the core hadn't started this pointless war. Even if they hadn't helped us in Kaliningrad, they would have had to face the core sooner or later. There was never an option. Unlike you, they care about others. I'd be grateful for what they did for Zoe and me. It was because of them that I was able to trust people again. Luke and the day gave us a reason to fight for. That's why we stand by their side. Is this supposed to make them feel better about their actions? People don't change. Stop pretending you're better than us because you made up some excuses. Enough. Thank you, Rook. I don't like this, any of this. I'm ashamed of what I've done, but I can't just sit there with my arms crossed asking for forgiveness. I try my best not to think about it, to justify it all in my head, to pretend it wasn't me. But no matter how hard I try, I just can't stop seeing that poor cat's face everywhere I go. I can't stop now, there's no going back for me. Much less after knowing what the core is planning to do. Just how long are you going to keep us up? You cannot even survive on the surface on your own. We're the ones who made you the person you are today. We are the ones. We are the ones who made you the person you are today. Why are you sacrificing it all for them? Because ever since I got out, I've seen how they support each other. I've seen how they work together, not because it's their duty, but because they actually care. They care about me as an individual, despite all my flaws. And this is something the core could never teach us. Party's morale increases, yes! Whoa! Okay, sorry. I'm so happy about that. I feel sorry for you. Oops, sorry. How come you haven't realized they're just using you? Gosh, the core is always like, oh, someone's nice to you, they're using you. Oh gosh. Do you really think they'd still try to fulfill your wish to stop this war if you died? Since you dragged them into this, you're their only hope to survive. They are straying by your side because you have what they lack, power. And you only have that power because you're a son of the core. That's wrong. I am who I am despite how I'm raised. I like this one. That's the best one. They don't need me. They already are stronger than me. Because of them, I haven't given up. Because of them, I am here today. And because of them, we'll be able to stop this war. Yes! Bam! Oh, I'm so happy. See, now I'm hyped again. Energetic. Hot type. There's nothing you can say to convince me. Your actions are enough to see how full of shit everyone at the core is. I know people here are not perfect, but the ones by my side are a lot more than I could ever ask for. So now I'm confident I made the right decision when I left. Hey, where's my morale? Where's 2? Okay. Oof. No. Oh. Shit. Okay. Really should have saved more, but like not save in terms of save point, but oh my gosh, she's preparing for like a one hit. I can see it, and I can't do anything about it because I can't kill her fast enough. I'm pretty sure about that. Okay, no. Shit. Okay, sorry. Oof, okay. I have to heal her. How much does she need? 100. 50, so 50. So just by net 100 resources. Oh, I like the mysterious shots though. Oh, party. Doesn't need that yet. Oh. No! Oh gosh, oh gosh. Serious shot. Waste, but okay. Sacrifice must be made. Ah! Raised attack, come on! Yes! Fired will. Oof, it waited. Nice. Come on, you're down. You're down. Please. Yes! Ah! Oh! No, this can't be happening. Gosh, I'm crying. I had everything under control. Other general is gonna be furious here. I'm a raven, how? I fail. Can't fail. Might as well be dead. Not worthy. No good. Don't deserve to be a part of our army. If it wasn't for Coil, he's the one who should be taking care of this. It's his fault. It's your damn fault, Coil. Sergeant. Thank you, man. Thank you, Kuro, for the support. Save it. I don't need your pity. My dignity is all I have left. Tomorrow the core will be stronger than ever. What is to? We made it! God damn it! Okay, sorry. Oof. Oof. Oh. It's finally over, isn't it? I think so. I'm starting to feel sick. Shouldn't stay here much longer. Yeah, that's probably for the best. There's freedom. Go on. Whew. And now they will get into the train and fight the core at the core. Okay, no. It is core. Thanks. I want can't understand how it is possible that, despite knowing the core's true intentions, they are still blindly defending it. Fortunately for us, being a part of the core is the only reality we are familiar with. Yeah, that's such a heavy influence. Even for those who manage to realize that what the core is doing is wrong, who can assure them that the surface is any better? Honestly, the word isn't that great either. Since we were born, we told our mission was to help those on the surface. We did, several times. We started to believe that the whole world depended on us. Like the savior complex from America, but okay. Or I don't know. We both were just like her at some point. Her loyalty to the core was an inspiration to hundreds of soldiers. But that same loyalty is what prevented her from realizing the damage they were doing. Frankly, I don't know if the rest of our brothers will ever be able to see the truth. Especially because through all the inspiration she was giving and seeing how people reacted to it, her blindness got even worse. I totally believe that. It just intensified it. It's a system that's keeping itself alive. Frankly, I don't know how to... It's a process that takes time, but that doesn't mean we should give up. I managed to convince Adair after all. It wasn't entirely up to me, really, given the circumstances. Oh, please, give yourself some credit for once. He's like, dude, please. Yeah. Besides, you're not on your own anymore. We've got your back now. Yay! Thanks, everyone. Uh-oh. Police? No. That's such a weird noise. What's going on? Oh right, I forgot to tell them. We'll explain everything later. We'll explain. Guys, we need to leave now. Can they get with the train to Poland? Quick, everybody get on the train. Okay. Then like that. He's like, okay. I must say I'm impressed. Knowing how to drive a train isn't very common. Probably. Oh, probably. Yeah, about that. Hurry up, we have to leave before they find a way to get inside. Choo. Yeah, man. I'm trying, but this train is different than the one from the game I play. Oh my gosh. Wait, so nobody actually knows how to drive this thing? Like this? Should be one of those operating handles, but I can't concentrate if you all keep yelling at me. Oh, he was more serious at that, but okay. Maybe if I turn the switch... Nice. It worked! But we still aren't moving. Can't you just step on the gas or something? It doesn't work like that, you know. Oh wait, I think I've got this. Woo! Oh, we're moving, you did it! But where are we going? I'm not sure. Especially how do they stop? This game is long. Oh, Zoe. Ooh. Everyone's okay. Ah! Okay. Oh my gosh. Rest in peace, no. And, okay. Woo! Save your progress. Oh my gosh, yes. I didn't get the password. Oh, thank you, man. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay, I hope the hostel here is before, but then I would have to say, let this be. What do I save now? Yeah, you're finished. Thank you so much, Guru, for the support, for staying with me for all those hours. For how long have we been streaming? I have no idea. It's 6 a.m. Oh gosh, it's bright outside. Oh god. I heard the birds singing earlier. Oh my gosh, I didn't notice the sun had gone up. 9 hours, what the frick have I been streaming? Oh gosh, that's my longest stream so far, right? Oh gosh. I totally understand how my favorite streamer ends up streaming 14 or 15 hours. I get it. Oh gosh. And now we play Minecraft though. You streamed all night, yes, Matt. Maybe. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I will save. No, oh gosh. Oh gosh, I can't stop saying oh gosh. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should save this, but I'm not sure. Lock this game in a box and never open it. No, but I want to play it when it's done. I will open it again when it's done. Okay, so by the way, on YouTube, this is early access, so I will continue when it continues. Or maybe a bit later, I don't know. This is the end of it. It's early access, as I just said, so yeah. Leave a brief review on the Wiki fandom. Wiki fandom? Okay. I'll have to remember also on the Steam forum. I will do that after I've slept. Oh, yes, Matt. But really, the sky is so weird right now because the sun isn't completely up yet, but yeah. Sorry, my stream is jumping around. No problem. No problem. I'm okay to repeat it, so yeah. I'm so happy. I did it. Oh. You can't imagine my face. You can imagine my face right now, but oh, I don't know where to save now. I will just save on here. I guess that's okay. Hell yeah, Kana! Oh, that music. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm so delighted. Oh gosh. Oh. Now I have to sleep with daylight. Me. But okay. My own mistake, but okay. I'll sleep now. And hopefully get up around 2 p.m. or something. Latest. Because that's 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, now sleep, yeah. Now do your victory Mario 64 speedrun. Oh gosh. Yeah, Kuro, I will listen to you. You can play Moobcraft later. Yeah, I will. As I said, I will get up at like 2 p.m. That's totally okay. Maybe even 3 p.m. Oh, if I don't fall asleep fast enough for, yeah, or if I don't listen to my alarm. And I will eat after I slept because I'm not hungry right now. I'm good. I ate so much before the stream, it like stayed up all the way through. Never shrinking, yes. Oh, goosebumps. Okay, you just crushed my Friday stream. What? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so grateful. Seriously, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Oh, I'm really having goosebumps. So, oh my gosh, get some sleep, Kana. Yes, okay. So, on YouTube. Thank you for watching and bye-bye. Oh gosh, this will run until June. This will run until, like, when The Last of Us Part 2 is already running, if it doesn't get delayed again. Oh gosh. Okay, so bye-bye on YouTube. Here on Twitch you will get an end screen. And then I will say bye. Udo, thank you so much for being here and bye-bye. Love you all, you beautiful, supportive people. Okay, so thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this and see you when the game continues, I guess. I don't know if I will start again to make a 100% run and I play a bit faster. Because then I know what's already going on, so yeah. Seriously, so thank you so much for watching and love you. Bye bye. learn how to speedrun it. Melt. That could actually be a goal. And I definitely have to remember to leave a review on Steam and the wiki and so on. Because I always forget such things. And I have a bunch of things too. I hope I don't forget the things I criticize in game and like the things I really love, because I really want to get them together. I will take my time because I love to support devs, and giving feedback is important. And I'm very grateful that I'm in the position now to like give that feedback, like take the time to be like, okay, and also trust myself to be like, okay, I think I judged it correctly, and yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I will give you some awesome end music now and brush my teeth meanwhile, and then turn the stream off, and then oh, Press the Rocks just has to turn on, and then 6 a.m. What a beautiful time. And now the sun is about properly up, so ooh. Thank you so much, man. And I wish you all... Wait, you also have to sleep, right, Matt? So good night, and Kuro, good day? Yeah, good day. It's afternoon for you. I don't want that in there. Okay. I love this song so freaking much. And you go rock with that now, and yeah, Matt. I hope you sleep soon. You sleep soon like me. And yeah, afternoon crew. Have a great afternoon. And then a great night. And bye bye, and maybe see you in Minecraft. So now I'm turning into a Pokemon. Pikachu! I can't do that right now. Wait. Pikachu! See, now I'm turning into a Pokemon. Okay. I should make it quick before I just fall asleep in my chair. So yeah. Bye bye, and thank you so much. Seriously, I'm so freaking grateful. I can't express it enough, so love you. Bye bye.